Okay, looks like I am live. You know, I wonder if my system for determining that is the very best one that it could be. It's me just seeing if it says I'm live on Twitch. Anyway, let us continue and see how this goes. So my plan, right, is to unlock the flagellant. We had a healthy number of candles at the end of this. I don't remember how many, maybe like 50? Okay, so like 76. Okay, that's basically like 50. If you ask me, there's no issue there. Anyway, so what we're going to do is, unlock some things. Unlock the flagellant, try the flagellant, see how it goes. I hear that he's become something of a blight character rather than a bleed character because he's like undead now or something. What? Why is this one all glowing? Okay, we're gonna just take a trinket because it's glowing. And, clearly that's what it wants from us. Okay, we have clenching claws. Oh, it's a serrated item. Ho ho ho. It's a serrated trinket, whatever. Anyway, very exciting. Neat. Oh, but we could become immobilized if we were slow, which actually seems like, it could potentially be like a positive. So that's kind of cool. I still think it's weird that that's floating. I stand by that being weird. Okay, so he's a front rank blight guy. He has sacrificial support and he's durable. I don't really understand what that means to say that someone is durable. But okay. Okay, death blow resistance is good. Emancipation. I wonder what the trinket looks like. Okay, he can become manic. He sacrifices his potency in favor of more flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. More death blow resistance. He seems to have a lot of those, which makes sense. He's examinate. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Let me but sample the bitter taste of death. Very nice. Manic makes sense. I'm just curious what his other ones are. Okay. Scourge. And then just the pain box, which is a signature in item. It's very nice, flagellant. Alright, so we could spend like a healthy number. The fact that he has so many death blow resistance ones makes me a little nervous. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh god, 10% negative banter. That's not very good, is it? Okay, so we'll start with this. Okay, we've unlocked him. We've got him to a healthy amount of maxing out. If he's front rank and does blight, then I imagine we're not really going to go with the plague doctor. I do want to make sure that I don't do anything too crazy when it comes to going hard on the tokens, right? So like applying blight or burn or the other one, bleed. Because I do want the potential of beating the boss, which means we need to have somebody who can do a lot of damage. So I guess I have no idea what to do about that. Or we just have to get some incredible, like, resistance piercing. Okay, so let's go look at... Look, I understand this is not, like, the best use of my resources. But at the same time, though, like, this is great. We could have more relics, more baubles. Oh, that's neat. Arriving at the hospital gives people more, like, it heals them. And it gets rid of some of their stress. That's amazing. Free random in item? Jesus, that's nice. What I actually wanted was this one. So we could do this. We have another stagecoach item slot now. And I'd love to take wealth. I think everybody would love a little bit of wealth, but you get what I'm saying. We will not take the larval carrion eater despite like my intense desire to. I don't know. Why is everything glowing? It makes me vaguely uncomfortable, but we'll just go ahead and we'll pick up some trinkets. We got a buttressing band, which I'm assuming is a ring, but it does have this open slot here, so probably I guess it's like a bracelet. It could always be an anklet, I guess. Those aren't as popular for sure. Okay. Oh, a nice little ichor bomb. See, we don't even need to bring the plague doctor. We've got everything we need right here. We could take a stagecoach item. See what we get. Oh, blueprint tubes. God, that sounds so weird. Okay. It increases the quantity of produced items for stagecoach items. So we're looking at like, an IHOP kind of situation in our future if we get a griddle. Or we're looking at like just tons of whiskey. Okay, we got a death board, which, wow, look, oh, whoop, it says dartboard. It says dartboard. I probably should have been able to figure that one out, since it has darts on it. It's like, huh, death board, that's unusual. Okay, cool. And we'll take like a third trinket, why not? Perfect. Peculiar pods, my favorite. I imagine it's just tapioca pearls. Okay, we'll see if we can, like, just give people more candles. Like, you know what? He's, I think, lagging behind. I mean, we haven't ever hired the bounty hunter. I don't know how that works, and we've never done it. So, anyway, but at least he's unlocked. You know, it's possible. All right, we managed to evenly spend all of our candles, which is great. Oh, hey, here, now I get to see what these are. There's the Searing Scripture, which is just a brand, and Emancipation, which is something that they've been using to pull out his teeth. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Okay, once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains. I guess those candles, they are candles of hope. So I'm gonna take umbrage with this one at this juncture. You know, I'll put a pin in it. I'll take umbrage at it later. Okay, so we'll do our resentment confession. We made it to the final boss last time, which was new for us, like brand new. Oh man, I don't know what this party is gonna look like. Oh yeah, they managed to grasp the thread of connective worship. Yes, it stretches across vast gulps of time and tribe. Kind of the same way we use like cephalopod fossils to kind of connect us, you know, across time as well. I guess they were quite plentiful. I'm reading a book on cephalopods right now, so, you know, I got a lot of fun facts about them right now. Okay, so let's see what he's got. Okay, interesting. Looks like right now he favors rank 2, which is alright, because I think rank 3 is like, it's always popping there, you know? People really like that one. Okay, so we have Punish, which is a melee. Fester, which will clear corpses. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's neat. It's just like rotting the corpses. Very, very cool. Deathless, which, okay, he damages himself for 20, but he heals for 25. Endure. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so he takes on stress to alleviate other people's stress. And then Lash's Gift, which is a self-heal. Oh, and then he can target somebody else to, like, to give them more strength and more shield, but it will stress them out. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense. He's got Acid Rain, more, Suffer, Sepsis, Undying, and Necrosis. Deathless and Undying, huh? He's doubling up there. Okay, he hates cadavers, which I guess that's kind of like a little self-loathing issue he's got going on now, since he obviously is one. But anyway, he's also a braggart. I've overcome death, have you? Okay, so we could sacrifice his blight potency in favor of flexible positioning. And low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. That sounds objectively better, doesn't it? Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lash's Gift. Okay. Oh, I see. I can already see what it does. Like, this one removes all negative tokens with Lash's Gift. Okay, that's cool. It doesn't seem to have, like, reduced his max HP or anything. It said it affected Punish, too. Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis. Okay, so just Punish. If health is less than 50%... Oh, Jesus. I see. Hang on. So it normally does 3. And then if there's, like, the combo on it, then it does better. But this time it only does 2. Oh, I didn't realize. Does it always do self-damage? Hang on, we're just going back with it. Yes, it always does self-damage. So we may as well keep up with the X-animate thing. X-animate. Yeah, okay. Whew. Alright, so here you go, my man. Zealotry and Undying Blight upon the soul. Well, I mean, it's worked out well for him so far. Okay, so... interesting. His Crush and Repo skills kind of suck, but his shield attack skills will do more damage. That's really interesting. And then his stand fast skills will really, like, get people's attention. I don't know. You know, I'm leaning towards putting Dismas in the front because I know that I can make Dismas do a lot of damage. You know, doing that whole point-blank shot thing. So I really lean towards that because I know that I want somebody who can deal a lot of damage. And I know he can. So I would love to do that, which of course means that I'm going to make him be, a rogue. Right, okay. Which means he'll need Duelist's Advance. Doesn't really need Pistol Shot. I mean, he doesn't really need, like, Wicked Slice, but we'll go for it for now. He needs Point Blank Shot. I like Open Vein. You know, it's nice. But it's got to have the combo on there, and so we need people applying combo really, liberally. Yes. So Highway Robbery is neat. It just removes positive tokens, though. If I hold Alt, because this is the one where he can steal it. Yeah, steal 2 positive tokens, which is actually, like, really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that at some point in the future. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna kind of put Dismas in a tried and true kind of situation. I think we should leave Tracking Shot on. We have to keep the Duelist Advance on so we can, like, keep wiggling between these 2 rolls. I mean, if we're gonna do this, it does incline me to bring a Jester out here. I'm interested in seeing how this would work, but then who are we going to put for, like, healing? We could have the Vestal, or we could have the Occultist. I liked the Occultist last time, but I don't know. This does give people, yeah, Damon's Pull, however you want me to call that. Oh, let's see. So we could do that, and that would, like, apply more combo, which is good for Dismas. And I think it's not horrible for him either. And then, you know, we can have this guy. It's weird. I don't think I've run something without the I always try to call her the Highwayman. I mean, obviously she's not. But anyway. I want to try the Occultist again. I'd like him to be good in the back slot, though. That's, like, what I'm most worried about. So it's kind of weird. If I took off Sacrificial Stab, and we could put on Vulnerability Hex, or we could do Malediction. Does a little bit of damage. Oh, but he can't use it unless he's got... This would improve his healing skills and his cursing skills. That's nice. Let's, I guess, just do Ritualist. Oh, he's an amateur weaponsmith. Okay. But, yeah, the germophobic thing is not great. Excellent work for him, then. Okay. Okay, neat. Oh, some parts must die. Anyway, so... If I know I'm going to keep him in the back, then we can have Abyssal Artillery. Okay, it has a chance to apply combo, which is important. We can do Weakening Curses on people, which applies that. We have Weird Reconstruction. We have Damon's Pull. And then I can throw something else on, right? So, I mean, Malediction is cool, you know? And then whenever the target is damaged. But, like, how are we going to get... We're not. I mean, we're not going to get him any of the, Because, I mean, I'm planning on putting him in the very back. Okay, so this is weird. This is weird and not really using him to, like, probably... We're probably not using him the right way, is what I'm trying to say. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. And then I did want to try the Jester. This is a weird party. I'm not sure this is good. But I'm never sure that these are good. So that's the important part to keep in mind. We could have him do more damage. Oh, but it would slow him down. Okay, so we've been doing Virtuoso, which makes him, of course, much speedier. Each ally on turn start will gain, stress resistance. This is very cool. But, okay, then there's this one, which will make him do more damage. I don't know, do we really need this? But we could have more combo out there. We love combo. Combo's great. I know it's kind of weird, though, that he can't ever... Maybe I should keep something on there? Maybe we won't use vulnerability hacks? I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens, I guess. Like, malediction is cool, but then what will we get rid of to make that work? So, okay. Whatever. And then for dismiss, what are his skills that, like, actually improve with somebody having combo? Which is like open vein, right? Yeah, because this applies that. Do we really have anybody who's going to benefit well from the combo tokens? Because if we don't have anybody who benefits from the combo tokens, then that's kind of weird, and I should rethink that. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't take him. Maybe we take somebody else, like you, like Audrey. We could think about it. I mean, obviously we can't take the Hellion. It's just she does a lot of like blight stuff, doesn't she? I mean, isn't that kind of her thing? And I'm not really trying to go like hard on the blight. I'm really just trying to do like sheer damage. Man, this is a weird one. Okay, so if we're looking at this, 50% crit, 50% crit, 50% crit. Okay, if the targets are the combo on. So that's interesting, I guess. I love taking Bonnie with us. I don't think we need to do any weird Vestal stuff. You know, where we put Vestal in, like, the second place slot and have her try to, like, bludgeon people to death. I don't think we need that. I guess I'll look. Yeah, but she's mostly works with her, whatever it's called, conviction. So, I mean, we probably don't need 2 zealots in the party. 3, I guess? I guess we don't need 3. But then, of course, these are all just blight skills, right? So maybe if I want to just do damage, I mean, she's more likely to crit with it. So we could try this. We could try it. Okay, so Thrown Dagger maybe is useful. Flashing Daggers is not super necessary for us. Lunge is a weird one. I don't think we need it. We'll just kind of roll like this, I guess. Just kind of have her focus on, you know, dealing a little bit of damage, maybe getting rid of some of the corpses. She's Defiant, which is incredible. The Blundering, less than incredible for sure. Range skills, I think, is fine. And I don't really need her to be doing Blight. Okay. I mean, we do kind of just have 2 Blight people here, but listen, we're rolling with it, okay? Yeah, because, I mean, if I look... Lightning Reflexes is so good, though. Yeah, we don't know what any of these will do, though. So, he has, like, what? 1 bleed skill? But we can always give Dismiss a nice bleed skill here, right? We could always take off something like, I don't know, Tracking Shot, even? Like, we could just take it off. It does remove the stealth, though, which is great. God, this is not the most exciting part, but if you screw it up, you know? So this doesn't do nearly as much, but we have the potential for applying bleed, which is cool. 4 to 8 versus 3 to 5, though. I mean, that's like, if I'm really trying to have him do a lot of damage, you know? You know? I don't know. I guess I would have to get rid of something like Tracking Shot. Does anybody else have something that gets rid of that sort of thing? I don't think so. Okay, well, for now, we'll do this. And then we'll see if we're actually applying combo as much as we think we're going to be applying combo. And then if we are, then we will switch it over to him being able to apply bleed. I mean, because we can always reconfigure the party before the final boss, right? So, I mean, like, reconfigure what combat skills they have. Oh, you know what? We probably actually shouldn't take off yet. We have some items to throw on. Probably the people in the front are going to get hit the most. That's how I envision it. Throw on start, if he's less than or equal to 2, then he'll be stuck in place. So we put this on. And gain on miss is vulnerability, but on turn start he has a 10% chance to crit, which is cool. The stagecoach item, of course, we can't do anything about that. Sure, you can just go hard on the blight, I guess. And we'll give somebody else peculiar pods. Are they not? Whoops, they're trinkets. Cool. Gain when hit. If the flame is greater than 75, though, it'll slow her down. Okay, I'm going to keep that off for now. The weird pods, I don't think we need. Let's look at people's goals. He wants to get killing blows on gaunts, and he wants to get killing blows on cadavers. Aren't they, like... Oh, gosh. Okay, maybe they're not the same. She wants to use the pouch of lie 4 times, which is, like, extremely unnecessary, given we have 2 different people who can remove corpses. And then he'd like to land the killing blow on creatures. I have no idea what's the difference between cadavers and gaunts. Are gaunts, like, not cadavers? Is cadavers like tombstones or something? But then you can't get the killing blow on a tombstone, I don't think. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, he can't clear corpses. He can't endure. He can't do Lash's gift because, yeah, okay. Perfect. Well, that's perfect, though, because then he'll just attack people and take his own health. Yeah, okay. Until he can use other skills. It's a really interesting situation that he finds himself in, for sure. We can't, I can't even get this one. This is very disappointing. We could vulnerability hex that guy. That's not great. We'll just do this for now. That way if anybody gets to hit him before he does the skulking shadow business. Yeah, we can wicked slice him. I mean, yeah, of course, it's not me using point blank shot, which is the whole plan. The plan is to point blank shot. Yep. Although, you know, I have had these point blank shot builds really come back to haunt me. That's a true thing right there, unfortunately. Sure, we'll do this. It's just an attack. It didn't apply the combo. Very disappointing. This is a corpse, not a cadaver. What does that mean? Anyway. Sure. I am kind of still trying to figure this out, though. Okay, so we have point blank shot, which is usually pretty good at killing things. But if that's like the bulk of our damage, right? I mean, I don't know. I am usually trying to like apply lots of like burn or blight or bleed. And that isn't really very functional on this final boss, it seems like. I know we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves, acting like, you know, there's any chance I'm going to make it to the final boss. It felt like a fluke that we made it there, you know, when we did. But, nevertheless... Oh, whoop, I could have actually hit her. Well, that was foolish. Oh god, and he wanted to get the killing blow, didn't he? Oh, no. Yes, that's correct. Wow, great work on him not doing that. Okay, well, whatever. You know, we do what we can. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of other opportunities for us to have Dismas kill Gaunts. I don't understand what's going on about the cadaver thing, though. Oh, I didn't know they named the flagellant Damien. Okay, interesting. Probably there's some sort of reference there. Maybe not, but a lot of them have, like, references. Okay, we got extra baubles and stuff, so, you know, watch out. It's gonna be great. Okay, very picturesque. It's always nice getting to look out at the mountains, you know? Clearly, these are the kind of people where if you ask them, do they prefer a beach vacation or a mountain vacation, like, we can already tell. Okay. Blocked by blundering, so she can't... Wait, she can't use the dartboard? It's like her whole thing. Okay, let's see what the provisioner's got for us. And let's look at our stagecoach items. We have a tinkerer's gear, which is good for the owlet. Okay, and it would increase our chance of producing items from stagecoach stuff. But I don't think there's anything for us to purchase that would be useful. Okay, great. I'm thinking I lean towards the orphan. Let's take the wolf cub. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then I was thinking about that as well. Like increasing the stacking. So let's do that too. And then I would love to buy the playing cards. And then here's of course the pouches of lie, which we're supposed to use. Okay, so let's install the pet. You cannot remove the pet once you have installed it, naturally. So we're not producing any items, unfortunately, but you know, sooner or later we might find a griddle, and that's really what counts, okay? Finding griddles is an important part in every person's life. So let's see what we can do about people's relationships, because I'm very nervous about what's going to happen with the playing cards. Okay, that's been positive. Okay, that was negative. Okay, so that wasn't great. Well, it's weird that the occultist and the dead guy aren't really getting along. Also, I like how he just reclines in the chair like an actual corpse. It's kind of incredible. So how about you and you? Oh, God, they hate each other. Oh, God. That didn't work either. The odds were in our favor, too. How disappointing. Alright. I'm gonna buy them some whiskey. Let's buy them 2. I know. We're spending our money like there's no tomorrow. But I would really prefer... Oh, what? We got 2 off of that one? Okay. And... yeah, so I'll consider the pouch of lye, but let's see about food first. That's 36 plus 8. We could afford it. We could afford to buy like a health buff for everybody. Which, you know, I've just been doing that. I don't know if I actually need to or if that makes the most sense, but it is what I have been doing. We could also just give it to everybody but the flagellant, which seems rude, but then it would give us enough money, maybe, to continue. Oh, sensorially adequate. Very nice. So that just kind of puts them on more of an even playing field. Not that I know if that really matters. Okay, let's see what these upgrades will give him. Cool. Heals more with Deathless. Oh, reduces stress for these people more. Lash's gift. Wow. Wow, the lash really, it gives a lot, apparently. Neat. He has to be at less than 20 HP. And then what does this give us? Is this just like more blight? Because that's what I feel like it is. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's just more blight, which is fine. But maybe it's not like incredible. What can we do with this? I feel like improving weird reconstruction is like really important so that it doesn't bleed people as much. Because we don't really have anything to do about that. Like nothing we can really handle. Open vein is fun, but we should probably make our point blank shot better since, you know, I'm planning on relying on it a lot. Okay, we didn't have a lot of possible upgrades there, but we've made the best of them. That's what I'm telling myself. The relationships are fine. Not great, but fine. And then let's go select our route. Oh, dear, okay. More field hospitals. They want us to visit an oasis, and then we would get medical gear, which is nice. We're not going to do naked and afraid. And, okay, so that seems horrible. We'll take the shroud. I like how they often are like, here's one with positive things, and here's one with horrible negative things. And, like, it's not like the benefits seem like they're that much better for the one where it has, like, horrible attributes. Oh, man, I was just so hopeful we would get, like, a hopeful relationship. Anyway, it's gotta be weird, like, journeying with a dead guy, right? Like an undead guy. It just seems like it would be really unnerving. He could probably get away with trolling people, like, pretty excessively, and I feel like, you know, it would go well. Oh, propriety is on the tide. We're supposed to visit an oasis, right? I can literally check that. Yeah, so we're just supposed to visit an oasis, which seems easy enough to do. We could do that literally right here. And the other guy wants to kill creatures, so we could go to this creature den. I'm cool with it. And then, where would we wind up going? Oh, there's the lair boss. Listen, I would love to try a lair boss fight. The thing is, like, I'm drawn to them, even though I know they're not gonna, like, go well for me, and I don't know, like, why I have this issue. They've kind of been our run enders for a long time. Last run, we were able to fight a lair boss. I mean, obviously, and win, because we made it to the mountain, so kind of obvious on that one. But, nonetheless, here, let's upset this guy by bringing him to the front and also giving him combo. We'll take our point blank shot, even though I guess that applies combo too. We love combo here. Sure, and then we can just... I mean, we don't even need to do that, right? We can just do this. Yeah, beautiful. Nobody cares about killing pillagers, which is fine. Oh, he can do endure now. Alright, sure. We'll do this one. Yeah, he's definitely a lot creepier now. I'll give him that. But I suppose it'd be fairly difficult for like colorblind folks to tell that his palette has changed, because like, you know, he used to drip blood from that bangle that he's got right there. But I imagine he's not really, you know, I mean, since it's green, I imagine that's him just dripping blight, or like, I don't know, formaldehyde or something. I mean, I don't think formaldehyde is green though. It's just kind of, that's just kind of what you think of, you know, when you think of creepy stuff. Sure, we'll move forward. And then it would be great if he could, yeah, can't he? Oh, man. Okay, so the Lashes gift is great, but he's not low enough health for this to be effective. He should die to his own blight now, so I feel good about that. Who doesn't feel good about people dying to their own blight? You know what I mean? Of course, he's not going to, and that's going to hurt with the combo. Okay, the repost, that actually did hurt him more than it hurt us, or however that saying goes. This is going to hurt me a lot more than it hurts you? But that doesn't sound right. All of that sounds weird. Okay. I would love to do some damage, but apparently that's, like, not for me. Oh, because these guys aren't in the back. I see. Sure, whatever. Okay, he's vulnerable and he's weak. Excellent. I mean, none of this matters. Not to get too nihilistic on us here, but I mean, he'll die either way. I don't need him to do anything weird. Okay, he can do some self-damage. Let's do this. Let's just have some fun with it. Get him as close as possible to 20%. Okay. Oh, got a righteous action. My favorite. Okay, what do we get? Oh, 4 untainted sea stars. I mean, that's more than we usually get. Alright, let's roll. Let's see. Coming up is the Oasis, which of course nobody really needs now. Dismiss, chill out, okay? Just because, like, just think of yourself as, like, being in a hearse, okay? It's cool getting to be alive and in a hearse. I mean, that's a rare combination. And then the Soothing Waters is not to cleanse my flesh that I might stain it anew. Well, I like whatever's going on there. I like the cut of his jib. But this is probably more helpful. Because this should be the spring water, right? I don't think anybody's hydrophobic this time. Not that I have any idea what hydrophobic actually does if you feed them the spring water. I was too afraid last time to let that happen to anybody. Okay, I'd love to do the creature den, and I'm glad that 2 of you are interested in the same thing. Okay, yeah, we were definitely damned before we set off. I don't even understand why that upsets him. I mean, isn't he over here, like, staining his flesh constantly or whatever? I also love how he's, like, upgraded. Like, when the world fell into, like, you know, horrible eldritch chaos, he went from, like, being like, oh, cutting and branding is, like, fun, to, like, oh, I wonder if I could, like, you know, amp things up. Did this hit both of them? That's cool. Okay. That's neat, and we're able to hit him because we're not targeting him directly. That's cool. No. We're gonna do a point-blank shot here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He's trying to kill Gaunts, right? He wants to kill Gaunts, and someone else wants to kill cadavers. Probably you, weirdly enough. Yes, what does that mean? Who is a cadaver? Oh man, this is strange. Well, why not? Got a little combo going. She'll die to blight, right? Oh no! We were so close. Okay, well that does it. And we got a little bonus death blow there. People love that. There's no way for us to help out, like, his stress levels, right? And he can take on stress for other people, which I guess is just his little way of getting himself closer to death blows. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean, like getting him down to you know, if he has a meltdown. Oh, I wonder if he has the same situation going on where, you know, he's always rapturous, which was kind of an interesting mechanic that he had before. And so I wonder if he always has, like, a meltdown or a unique meltdown, because they gave him a unique one. Nobody else got rapturous, right? Or did they? Okay, well, apparently I need to play Darkest Dungeon 1 before I start talking about this. Okay, perfect. So he killed one of them, but they're not cadavers. Yeah, okay. They're not cadavers. I've confirmed this. But these are corpses and not cadavers, which I never previously thought really mattered. Like that wasn't a distinction that I made, but I'm trying to think who it could be. I mean, the fish people are not cadavers, right? The pillagers are not cadavers. The gentry are not cadavers, but they seem like they might have some cadaverous tendencies, you know? Oh, that's cool. Actually, before we... Damn it, y'all. Listen, I try, but I can't actually see them. Can I right-click on somebody here? No. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're all planning on doing this. I would really like to see their... Yeah, look at that. We've cheated the system. Okay, maybe not that much, but still. Okay. And the flame is still fairly bright. I forgot to buy lanterns. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. I wish this didn't happen to me quite so much, where I routinely forget these. But, okay, so his relationships are all double digits, as are hers and his, weirdly enough. I think he's the one that's worst off, but it's not bad. You know, of course, him having meltdowns, our friend, the flagellant, might be a little weird. Okay, well, this probably isn't going to work out super great. Seems like they're likely to dodge, is all I'm saying. But, oh, he didn't dodge the damage, of course. Okay, we'll just keep going for it. It's not really a miscalculation. I like how he's excited about it, though. Through suffering strength, he says. Okay, of course, point-blank shot's always nice. And it was a death blow, and it had dodge, so I'm pretty pleased about how lucky we got there. But we do need him to get the killing blow on some of these guys. And that's going to be a weird one for sure. Like its a little fussy face when it dodged there. Very nice. Okay. Well, the flame blinded it. We're not gonna be seeing that forever. But it's nice for now. Okay, we had some people with some blight. We don't really have any ways of curing these kinds of tokens, right? Which is bad. I guess I'm just sort of hoping that we will... Interesting. I want to try this. See if it actually... Okay, they both resisted, which makes sense. They're spiders. And are these, I think, are the poison spiders as well, so probably makes a lot of sense there. I'll just do this. Wow. Okay, that 25% chance worked out in our favor. And then what could I do here that might be useful? Yeah, we could clear corpses. We could make it vulnerable. It's kind of weird. I was like, oh, I really want him to, like, do attacks, I said. But then he doesn't really have much in the way of attacks. I guess I could try this, but of course it's going to dodge. I mean, I guess I just should have applied a debuff instead. I was the fool. Anyway, at least this one's dead. And it helps his mental state. They say a lesson taught is a lesson learned, but that's not really true, is it? I'm just saying that seems not true. We could take aim. We could point blank shot and we'll probably kill it. Yeah, we did. Good for us and our ability to destroy them all, as they say. Okay, we'll throw this down. And then, you know, maybe Audrey can hit this one. And then we'll do, you know, point blank shot. That's kind of going to be our plan going forward here. So... yeah, Deathless is not necessary. We'll do this. Maybe the Resistance Piercing will help. It didn't, like, at all. So that's cool. Oh, but we did get rid of the combo as well. Okay, now it'll die to Blight. So it's just this. And it's been weakened. We resisted that. Soon we should have, like, the Lash's Blessing available to us, right? Wonder if we can save a death blow for him. Yeah, we probably could. If he has any attack. He doesn't have any attack on this. Okay, so I've done a bad job, obviously, with this one. Okay. We have to reshuffle the way that he does these things. This is obnoxious. We can weird reconstruction, which is weird. I don't know if I want to. Okay, we'll throw this down. Just to get moving. Have her work on these. Ah, beautiful. I feel a little bit bad for the guy, you know? He wants to get, like, a good death blow there. We're still not there for the lashes gift, unfortunately. I'm not, like, in too much of a rush to, like, do endure. Sure, we'll do this. It festers, we applied the blight. Beautiful. Now on to the second stage. It's gonna be perfect. Okay. Well, of course I want to get rid of the Carrion Devourer. But we'll start with a point-blank shot, and I mean getting rid of one of the 4 enemies. 25% of the enemies, that's right. I'm doing mental math in here like nobody's business. Try not to be too impressed. Okay. So that's alright. If we can keep the dogs here, you know. Okay, well already that dog is forward, so we can't, apparently. Okay, the Carrion is totally going to devour this dog corpse. Oh, we can prevent it from doing that. I don't know, just to spite it? Like, there's no reason for me to behave in that way. I'm just upset about it, I guess. He resisted the bleed proc, which is nice. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm fine with moving him forward. I might change... Well, we can't change the party order, though. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I wasn't a complete fool, but, you know, you can't win them all. Why don't we just switch here? It's probably a better play. That way he can use point-blank shot, and it'll be good times, you know? Okay, so this is not bad. If we attack it, though, it'll definitely die before he gets a chance. Well, okay, that doesn't matter, though, because he can only attack this one. So, maybe I should have done that, though. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, we're not going to second-guess it too much. We're going to live with the consequences of our actions here. Okay, moving him up now, I think he can't really, like, use any of the powers that he has, which is perfect. Great. This thing has, yeah, it can go to death's door, I thought, which is true, and very weird. So this can damage the dog, but then that'll be the last time we'll ever be able to hit it. I guess we'll do it anyway, but like I said, slight issue. Okay, it's at death's door. Oh, it has pulverized him? Come on, his health has got to be low enough now. Right? He can just duelist advance. Great. Now he's got repost, which is beautiful. I don't want to ruin things for him, you know? Sure. We'll just cast a weakening curse on the dog. Seems weird that we can just curse animals, but I suppose these animals are kind of already cursed, huh? Oh, were those cadavers? I guess I can't tell now, but I wonder if that dog was a cadaver. I wish I had looked. That's something I wish. Okay. Oh, he healed. That's interesting. Alright, well. On to the next. Oh, we have impressive incisors. And we will get discounted stagecoach items, which is kind of nice, actually, because I was hoping for, you know, a pancake maker. That's my hope. Minor horrors. Yeah, okay. It is always kind of weird keeping a flagellant, though, you know, because, like, you kind of look and you just, yeah, we are like corpses rolling in a coffin. One of them is already a corpse. Dismas, can you chill? Is he, like, grumpy or something? Is that, like, one of his character traits? No, he's just a sprawl tactician. But he is greedy, though. So, that's a little bit like being a curmudgeon. Is there anything else we really need? Producing poultice items is nice. Oh, producing whiskey items is great. I do kind of lean towards it. Though. That'll waste a lot of our stuff, though. There's also a chance for me to buy a Glimmer of Hope. I would love to buy this. I'm going to buy this. I know it's kind of an iffy play. I'm also going to buy those because I keep forgetting that we need them. So I'm going to give that to somebody. Sure, Dismas. Try not to die when we need to use it. Nice. And then, of course, these trinkets are very, very nice, but we'll move on. Yes. Do creature comforts slow you down, my friend? Well, he wants to go to the watchtower. I don't think I have any reason to say no. And, you know, it'll give us a chance to go to the lair boss. I don't know if we can do enough damage, though. Like the last time, because, you know, we have to all be able to put out quite a bit of damage. because some people are going to get sucked into the Leviathan. And I don't know if we have enough damage. I mean, the occultist, I need to change what I've done to him. Also, I love all the crabs there. That's really good to see. Okay, no, drink will probably not be enough to wash out that view. I mean, but when is it? You know, because sometimes you wind up just fixated on your, on the things you're trying to run from, you know? Anyway, so what I want to see, so what I can do for you, my friend. So, Vulnerability Hex will remove, it won't remove stealth, but it will remove whatever. But I feel like Weakening Curse has historically been better for us. We can move him forward, but I don't really want to do that. But I do feel better about having Sacrificial Stab on there. And then we can see about using Malediction later. Because I think that, you know, there's a reasonable chance he gets switched around, right? We move Audrey to the back. And moving Audrey to the back seems fine. Let me check on that, actually. There's no issue, right? She can't... No, she can use, like, all of her skills, basically, when she's in the back row, except for Pick to the Face. Which I'm not, like, super worried about. But, yeah, we can always put on repartee if we would prefer. I'm not crazy about it. I'm fine with keeping Pick to the Face there for those times when she is closer. So I'm gonna roll with it. And we will see how this plays out. Huh. Well, I mean, if the obelisks have quite a lot of power, I can see how people might be drawn to them. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, well, we start off and all we can do is Weakening Curse. Okay, perfect. It's already going, like, not swimmingly. Kind of funnily enough, because there's plenty of water for us to swim in here, obviously. But, let's see. We got a little Deathless. That's very nice. We have Endure, and we have Punish. We will be doing the punishing. I mean, that's especially, also, that's great. It's great that Punish no longer, like, attacks yourself. I wonder if he's gonna, you know, have those again. Because I've always, like, loved how the Flagellant, you know, he hurts himself so intensely that it unnerves the enemies. And that's great. It's really funny. You know? It's good stuff. Okay. On him like a pack of dogs. Great, great. Okay, we'll do a little Duelist Advance. That crit was nice. Okay, he will actually die to that. And he can't use anything. Yeah, okay, so not my finest moments, but maybe we'll get lucky. We'll go take the Leviathan fight. We'll lose the occultist, and we'll have somebody else who makes sense there. Or, you know, we'll lose somebody else. And then, you know, the occultist will move up one, and then everything will be perfect. Maybe that's like our strategy, you know? I mean, I will wait and see how those first two fights go before I commit to fighting the Leviathan or not. I really actually enjoy fighting the layer bosses. I know that it goes so badly for me, and it's often a run killer, but I love doing it. It's really fun. So that part is, I guess, a problem. Let's take a look at people's issues. Who the hell are cadavers? Okay, I want to know who the cadavers are. I'm gonna take a quick second to find out. Cadaver, Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, and then I'm also going to look. Okay, so him being a braggart is not good, but I don't mind. The problem is I really don't mind him. Oh god, the cadavers are in the tangle. They're in the tangle, I bet you. Cadavers. Yeah, they're in the tangle. Man, I don't know why I couldn't figure that out until I googled it. I hate when you answer your own question like that. I mean, like, it ought to not make you look bad, but I feel that it does, nonetheless. Okay, I think we should get rid of Blundering, probably. Germophobic is not great. Greedy, I think, is also not great. But we're going to start with this. And then we can afford to take off Germophobic. Which is not necessary. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, you heard it here first. I'm making bad decisions. And of course we can't afford anything now. Whoops. I mean, we can afford some things, but we're going to just leave, though. Okay. I mean, we have the wolf cub, which is helping us. Okay, they're more interested in the resistance encounter, but I'm interested in the layer boss fight. And let's look. We would lose just a rough patch and then Oblivion's Rampart. Let's go for the layer boss. Let's at least, you know, we'll try the first 2 levels of the fight, and then we'll see what happens, okay? It'll be fine. I trust you've calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy. I wish he would not, like, tell us that, because, you know, just leave me by the roadside. I mean, he is a corpse himself. Okay. So, let's see how it goes. We'll see how these first 2 go. Oh god, I don't know if we can do enough damage to take this one out. It is only 13. Yeah, okay. It is the cabin boy. Well, I mean, I don't think I can actually hit them. Does it have a lot of blight resistance? It has some, right? Because we have a point-blank shot at it. I mean, what? We could do a tracking shot. Okay, I'll do the point-blank shot. Okay, so that thing lost its turn. He can do punish, and it should apply blight. Okay, we got some blight, but we still have to deal 7 more damage. Okay, she might be able to do something here. Okay, 2 damage. We'll probably put some blight on, right? So that's 4 now. And now he's in a delicious place, you know, because apparently slot 3 is where he needed to be all along. Depot pushes him back, right? I don't know why this is so difficult for me, but spearfishing brings them forward, which makes sense because you're like, you know, doing the fishing thing. This is not necessary, but then Dismiss could go and he could point blank shot, so I'm gonna do it. Despite the fact that it's a little weird. But I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, see, look at that. We had a death blow. Easy peasy. It's going to push him back. Ugh. Okay, that part's not amazing. We'll just go for the sacrificial stab. Why not? And then we'll finish the job with a little punish. Okay, so I mean, that went really well. You know, that was a very good start. But who knows how this next one will go. I also think just getting the occultist in rank 3 instead of rank 4 is like really good for us. And I wish that I had not been such a fool before. Okay. I like how, wow, like they still had a positive relationship even though his stress levels are high. I wonder if there's any changes for the flagellant based on that. But okay, so we'll kill this one. Yep. And then only one of them will have a turn here. It's not like exactly how I want things to go, but it's not that bad either. Okay, he can endure. He could heal somebody else. Okay, apparently he needs a slight heal there. This would be cool, actually. Let's try it, because if we can apply blight to both of them... Okay, he resisted. But the flincer is the one I'm always nervous about, you know? Okay, so we could weakening curse, which is... I mean, it's not bad. We could do Abyssal Artillery. I think... Oh, Well, this will clear corpses. We don't need it. Let's move him, I guess? We'll move him this turn. Because now we do only have the one guy who's going to push and pull our friends around. Okay, the flincing. Yeah, the flincer is what I called him earlier, although I suppose he's the fishmonger? Yes, correct. Okay, excellent. We'll see about applying a little more here, because I don't like that they get 2 turns. Okay, I find it offensive. And let's go for this guy. Why does he crit so much with that? I mean, like, I'm not complaining. It sounded like I was complaining, but I'm really just in, like, you know, I've got some admiration here. This having him bleed is not awesome. But I guess we'll do it. Maybe he'll resist. He did resist. That's pleasant. Okay, yes. Beautiful death blow. Taking those tokens off the board up here. That's great. Yeah, fight on. Prove yourself deserving. Please, my friend. Oh, okay. The Leviathan's breath is here. We could point blank shot, but then it might make the flagellant bleed, which I guess is not too big of a deal. And we always have weird reconstruction. Let's see. There's always a slow death. You know, a death by inches, always available to us. It's really a shame that she can heal from clearing those tombstones, but then she doesn't need it. Okay, cool. Well, that's pretty good. Messy but effective, they say. Look, I'm down for it. I'm down for it, okay? And we have enough time now. That even if I screw this up, we can start another run. So, let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. We got this. God, I'm starting to immediately regret this. Okay. Weakening Curse is not a bad place to start. Okay, I know obviously I want to get him up to the 3rd slot, but this is not a bad place to be. We can point blank shot, and we missed, oh my god! Okay, it's fine, just chill, okay? We'll do this. We'll apply a pathetic amount of blight, but we'll just keep it up. Because, you know, getting some of these tokens out there is going to be good. Eye of the Storm. Oh, these are not the people that I was hoping we would potentially have taken in the undertow. Please resist. Feel free to resist the undertow thing that's about to happen. Just feel free. Please feel free to resist. He did not resist. Well. Okay, so he's not getting his crits now, huh? Okay. But there's no reason to do that, I think. I mean, yeah, it would do a little bit more damage, but the blight will also be good. And we'll have him punish it by freaking it out, I guess. Okay, the battering is never pleasant. It can't take 2 at once, right? Like, you can't take 2 people while one is already under. I mean, I hope not. Okay, so she's being battered. Move to the back is great. That's so helpful. Wow, thank you. Okay, we'll do a little sacrificial stab. And then it'll be her turn. It'll take 2 damage, so we just need to do 1. Doing 1 damage seems completely doable. Okay, it was a crit, too. Fully unnecessary. Alright. Okay, Tidal Surge, that's not going to be... Yeah, it's not going to be good. I don't think it's fair it got to crit. That's ridiculous. He can take some damage and do a little heal. I wonder who we should do that for. We'll do this. I have no idea how much it's going to hurt him. Okay, so a lot. But don't worry, we'll have weird reconstruction. Everything will be fine. Please, oh god, that's Breath of the Sea. Okay, whew. Okay, just vulnerability, which is still horrible, but, you know, it could be worse. Let's use our Glimmer of Hope. A little Death Blow resistance is probably going to do us good. See, 24 damage right there was great. Okay, don't get mad, my dude. Of course you're a Death's Door. You get any good things for that? Okay, yep. He becomes toxic. Okay, which was good for his friends and himself. Okay, yeah. So they do still kind of rock that same theming for him, which is great. Cool. I guess we'll just keep up the punishment. You know what we actually should do? We should help him out. Because, you know, spending all that time underwater probably wasn't super great for him. I don't think he had any kind of scuba equipment. Only him, huh? Then oh god. I don't mind a sacrificial stab, but it's only 3 to 6 damage. I guess we should weird reconstruction? Okay, a crit for 27 is pretty nice. But, you know, they might take him. Oh, he's toxic. Apply. Oh, that's neat. Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay, so you apply 2 blight. Okay, I wish you wouldn't. Okay, but that should apply, like, blight to it? Yeah, look, it applied blight. That's so cool. Okay, that's really fun. I wish it would chill. I don't like how it gets, like, 8 turns in a row. I feel a little uncomfortable with that, frankly. So it's the 2 of them who are going to have an issue, huh? So I guess I'll do this. He healed for 4. God dang it. Okay, cool. Well, Absinthe will not heal her. So I'll just put some more blight on this guy. I think he resisted. Okay. Batter's kind of fine for this dude, like, whatever. He's not in a very good place. Like, I need him to heal other people more. I would prefer he was in the front, but, okay. So she can switch off with him. Which would be good, but at the same time, I would like to put more blight. God, it keeps resisting. It's so offensive. I know we should do weird reconstruction, but... Oh, well, look, we're so close. It's almost going to die. It's going to die in its second turn. Okay, Tidal Surge being crit is not great. He's still not at death's door yet, though. Okay. Oh, we can lash his gift. It says... But we can't... We can't... We can only lash his gift ourselves? I don't know what that means. We're gonna try it. Okay, whatever. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Okay, the dodge was, you know, acceptable. Whew, yeah, so the death blow's nice. Hello, Dismas. Welcome back. Sorry about, you know, the waterboarding. I don't know why nothing's happening. Oh my god, am I glitched? Okay, it fixed itself. Woohoo, good. Okay, so it gave a whole turn for something that was not there. But we seem to have made it through. Okay, I'm really sorry about what this is going to do to your relationship. I'm really sorry. But a crit for 50 was insane. And he really, really needs it. Okay, 8 wasn't that great. I was kind of hoping for more. Eye of the Storm is not great, so that's the 2 of them now, right? That can be taken into the undertow. But this is... You know what? How about you take a... What? You think me blighted beyond hope? What? Dude, what are you talking about? It didn't even seem to affect their relationship. Okay, whatever. It's just like, it's just a statement. You know? He acknowledges it, but... Okay, Lash's gift just apparently is routinely just himself. Let's remove his negative tokens. Get a little heal. Dodge and crit. It'll be great. Okay, so now, of course, the hand is going to be here. Now the hand is going to steal one of them. I wonder which one. I am quite curious. Oh, Dismas. Catch you later, friend. What? He stayed. Dismas, I'm so proud of you. Okay, so that's great. Well, I guess we should focus on the hand still, because the hands get they get like 2 turns. We can Duelist's Advance. It might make him bleed. It did. Listen, we got 2 pseudo healers. I mean, we have 1 healer and 1 pseudo healer on board, so giving everybody those barnacles though, that sucks. Okay, Death's Door's not good for him. I wonder if they're gonna... What? Just... Wow, that one got me deep, he said, after he was killed. Okay, that hardly seems fair. I think that's hardly fair. I stand by that being totally not fair. Okay. Please endure, my friend. Okay, his resolve will be tested, and I imagine he'll be toxic. Perfect. Alright. Okay, other people don't like that. I guess I'm not super surprised. Oh, they're gonna take Dismas, huh? Okay. Wow. Well. Okay, the immediate death blow situation was just... That was unfair and bad for us. Because now what are we supposed to do? I mean, at least we started getting rid of this, but he's got to move. Can I Ichor Bomb this thing? Okay, he's a braggart, which is actually going to be really helpful here. And then, let's help her out. Okay? Look, I'd love to just switch places with you, but... Okay, we got a death ball in the hand, so now Dismas is back. And better than ever, really. He's back and better than ever. Please stop hurting us. Okay, that's, I guess, an acceptable way of hurting us. Okay, Dismas, let's do a point-blank shot. 16 is good. That's some serious damage, my man. And then, I know that she could Absinthe, but we've got to just kill this thing. Because 10 blight a turn is good. Is really good. Yeah. What? Immediately the flagellant died? He just said, no, death will not claim me, and then boom, there he goes. So that's bad. That's really bad. Please don't take anybody right now. Don't take Dismas, please. We actually could kill this thing. We could still actually just kill this thing. Come on, we can actually kill it. We can seriously, genuinely actually kill it. Please just be resolute. Not a meltdown, Audrey. Come on. We actually could get through this. It's still theoretically possible. Please, come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We're gonna be fine. We can all do this. We're going to be fine. Are you guys listening? Fine. Okay, can I do anything to get to this one? I can just tracking shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because point blank shot is just for the hand, which means it has to be Audrey or we won't be able to, like, kill it quickly. I'm gonna let him pass turn to try to heal. It's gonna batter him, so it's probably death's door again. It wasn't. So that's impressive. Please be resolute. Come on, dismiss. Come on. We just have to let this thing, it'll kill itself. You know, we have enough blight. Okay, don't undertow anybody. Okay, but also death's door is bad. I mean, you've seen the way people don't resist the call of the void here. Okay, let's take another. It's a death's door. Now it's its turn. Death blow. See, I told you we could make it through. Look at that. Everybody's fine. There's only 2 of us left, but it's fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. Did I mention the part where everything is super fine? Okay, the thing is, the Oblivion's rampart is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard now. I'm gonna admit that to you guys right now. This heal 33% thing, that's gonna be like a mega help, I'm guessing. And then let's see if there's anything we can take here that's like important. Deal more damage if we had a fisherman's net, if we had a serrated item. This is serrated. If we put this on, then we are probably going to apply bleed more often. So let's do that. And then this is, if bleed, there's a 20% chance we get an extra action. Holy crap. Plus less bleed received. Wow. Okay, I'm going to put the less bleed received on her. I mean, that alone is useful. And then I need to just look at, like, regular trinkets. Regular trinkets, please. Giving her the opportunity to crit is good. So we'll do that. So it's gonna be hard to get through this Oblivion's rampart. I thought with 3 of us there was a good chance we still make it, but with 2 it seems really unlikely, unfortunately. God damn it, I was trying to hit that thing. Okay, yeah, of course your headache's back. Look, let's just hope that we heal in the car, okay? Oh, well, we're here. Oh, we did get one more little heal off, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. But all we have to do is get through this, then we make it to the end, and then we get replacement people. You know, that's all we need. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, it could be worse, right? There could be a deacon. The deacons are really bad. Okay, the stress is going to be bad, but we have a little bit of mineral water, and everybody knows there's nothing like drinking a bit of mineral water to make you feel like everything is fine. Okay, so we're going to hit this one. Start stacking blight. I think he's got a point blank shot. I don't know what else we do. I guess I could take aim to give him some dodge. I think I will. Okay, we got dodge, we got block here. Okay, so it did land the shot, and so it wasted both the dodge and the armor. Wow, incredible. That's bad for her. No. See, that's not nice. We try not to do that here. Okay, well, as soon as we can kill one of them, she can get a bunch of health back, right? That's her deal. It resisted the blight. That's so bad. Come on, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Look, just like buff yourselves. Take your time. Take your time. Because only having 2 blight on this is not going to kill it very quickly. And I can't hit it from here. I can healing salve. I don't know which of them I actually want to do that with. Let's crit with our point blank shot. I know it sucks. Because, yeah, it's got armor, but... Okay, I guess. Okay, see, it's self-buffing, just like I asked for. I mean, I'm a little nervous about what that means for us when they get turns. Something that makes me very scared. I can pick to the face. Sure, I'll do that. We might actually be able to kill this one really quickly, which is very weird. Oh, she got an extra action because of it. Okay, well, it wasn't enough to kill it, unfortunately, and it's going to heal for 6 when it has its next turn, like right now. So that's bad. Oh, wow, that's bad. Okay, when Dismiss's turn happens, which could be long after Audrey's dead, given that there's 3 more actions. Yeah, that's Death's Door, I know. Okay, and this one's just going to buff them, which is not good, but, you know, it's what it is. Okay, so Dismiss has a turn, so we can Healing Salve her. And then we could duelist advance on this one, I guess. I wanna get it dead. Okay, it has bleed on it now. I didn't even know that was, oh, that's like our new thing. It will die on its own now, right? That's bleed of 3 and it has 3 health. So it'll die on its own. We don't need to mess with that anymore. Okay. This ignores this, but it's 6. We'll only do 4 to 5, which won't be enough to kill it. So we'll try to poison dart it. It resisted the blight, which made that worthless. So I'm glad we had that going for us. Maybe we can do this. 4 to 8 damage. Okay, that was a crit, Death's Door, but then it's gonna heal. It's gonna heal from Death's Door. We don't have any blight on, so it won't just keel over and die, unfortunately. Oh god, I just wanted to keel over and die. I imagine just talking to the enemy. You know, I've seen you take worse. Please apply the blight. Okay, it applied the blight this time, which means there's a reasonable chance it dies on its own. So then we're gonna point blank shot. And I know. Maybe I should have made him dodge. Okay, so now we have this death blow, so she can attack it and then get some health. Yeah, I know about this, okay? You can drink some mineral water. Don't die. Just don't die, okay? Just don't die. I know what you guys are thinking. You die. You should die, though, on your own. Have a little death blow. This is such garbage. This is such hot trash. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it's going again? This is, what did I just say about the hot garbage thing? Okay, the Death's Door, it's not good for him, but don't worry, he's got a nice little healing salve, and everything's gonna be fine. Did I mention that? Okay. So we hit this one, and I guess I just like, frickin' pray, man. But it's got block. So, I mean, it's just gonna be what it's gonna be, you know? We'll do this. We'll duelist advance. We'll put him in the front. We didn't move? Why didn't we move? Really? I was literally going to heal her this turn with the graveyard thing. Oh, damn it. Okay, now it seems like our odds of survival have dwindled much further. I mean, we didn't have a great shot before, but what? Oh, we're weakened for like 1,000,000 years. Oh, God. Come on, man. Come on. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we've used all the salves. Okay, you're fine. Why? Why does this, like, why can we not kill this thing? It has been on death's door so much. Jesus. Come on. Oh, look, we get a death blow finally. Now that Audrey's not here to take advantage of the free heal. Oh my god. Welcome to hell. Okay, see, we got a little death blow there. Now it's just Dismiss versus this extremely overpowered thing. I for one, I don't know how it could go badly. So we're gonna do take aim. We're gonna try not to take any damage. I would like this to go away, but I think that we're gonna have to make it go away, probably. Okay, the dodging didn't work out so much. 5 bleed for 5 turns. Okay. Look, all we have to do is survive every single death's door check. And just keep hitting this thing. Okay? It's that simple. We're actually close to killing it, which is horrible. It's so bad. Like, we're actually close to killing it. This is so bad. Does it get another turn? Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, damn it! I just said that! Oh, God, we were actually close. That's what hurts. That's the problem, you know? We're not gonna get any freaking candles out of that garbage, either. 6? Ugh. Well, I mean, the layer boss didn't kill us. So we got that going for us. Oh man, I can't believe that. Those really early death blows though, like that was so painful. Like the early death blows during the layer boss fight, I feel like were the issue. Okay, well I have 6, which is like virtually nothing. Wait, what the hell? I can click on the mountain? What does this mean? What is this? What is this? Cosmetic alterations to each character class. Okay, that sounds freaking great, but we should probably focus on something else instead, given what's just happened. Okay, a Curing Cuppa, which is amazing. Wow. Okay, that's really cool. And then, maybe another trinket and then an in item. And we'll call it good. A clarifying carcanet. Okay, wow. These are very, very good. I see they save the really good trinkets for the end, huh? And then just boxing gloves. And, you know, it's likely to make people like each other. Okay. Let's embark, friends. Let's roll. Okay, so we're trying again this time. And this time, everything's gonna be different, okay? I'm not exactly sure how. First of all, we could roll the same party, but not put the occultist in the very back, like a complete fool. I'm willing to try something like that, but I don't know. I feel like there were things about this team that were not very good. I don't know if I know, like, what the flagellant, like, what kind of party he goes best in. You know, I'm not sure if I have a good understanding of that, to be real with you. Yes, we would like to build a reputation, and he's holding us back, and now we're full of resentment. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so let's go ahead and spend 15 more minutes agonizing over the party construction, shall we? If I did a random party. Okay, so here's a random party they gave us. It doesn't look like it's gonna be really hard on the damage, like I was hoping it would be, though. I was hoping it would be, like, very good on the damage. So, you know, I could put Dismas there again. He's front rank, but he's not really, like, the very front rank. In fact, I mean, right now, he's just as good anywhere except for the back row, which is interesting. What if we put him here? But then, I mean, the occultist could go there as well. But there's nothing wrong with putting the occultist, like, further forward, right? I like how much the jester can move around. And I almost put a jester in last time, you remember. I would like to try Dismas again in the front. I know that it didn't go super well last time. And otherwise, like, who else are we looking at in the front? Maybe the Hellion? And I don't feel like she does that much damage. I guess she has some possibilities for critting, and that's really kind of where she shines, and, like, you know, applying bleed. But I'm looking for just large amounts of damage, which maybe that's the leper. I don't really know. It might be the leper. So we could try running with him again, even though I kind of don't understand him. But we could do that. You know, throw him in the front. Wow, so many purging corpse options for us. Okay, he's got withstand, he's got solemnity, he's got reflection. It's all like a front sort of thing. His melee skills are better, and his melee skills crit more often, which is good. He's light sensitive, even though he spends most of his time blind, so I think that's hardly fair. But this reduces his max HP and his speed, and I don't know that I'm there yet, like, you know, emotionally ready for that kind of commitment. So I'm going to leave that be. It doesn't really matter where we put him, so we could put him in either of these front two slots. We can put him here if we want, it doesn't really matter. We could use the Plague Doctor as, like, our healer, but God, I don't know. I really don't. The Flagellant himself is a stress healer, so I think that we should let that slide, so we can keep him here. Which means we probably don't need the Jester, which means we can start thinking about, you know, who we want to put in these last slots. We're not really doing much with the combos anymore. Well, I mean, we could throw in an occultist again, though. If we put him here in this third thing. Why does it say biology assignment? What does that mean? Room work. Oh my God! Whoa, they have names? Oh, not all of them, but some of them have names. That's insane. I love this so much. Okay, so this team is called the biology assignment, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, that's great to see. He's an ascetic. That's not surprising at all. The 15% resolute chance is completely useless for this guy, though. And he's afraid of gaunts. Okay, that's a new one. I guess it's better than him being, like, full of self-loathing the way he hated cadavers before. I'm cool with low health grants. Yeah, I'm cool with that one. I think that's probably a better bet for him. We're gonna throw this guy in here. I don't really need him going forward, but we could finally put malediction in if we get rid of... We don't need so many corpse clearers. I mean, we already have 2, so I think we can go with this. We'll try Malediction, and try to actually... Oh, yeah, but he's only going to get this if we have combo going. Right? But he can apply combo, too. Right? I mean, just like Dismiss can. So it's not like, you know, we're all going to fall apart just because we don't have Dismiss. Okay, we're going to be fine. And then this one, of course, will have you be a little bit more of a healer. I wonder. Blinding Gas is maybe worth something here. So I'll take off Incision and maybe put on... I mean, Emboldening Vapors makes the most sense. I love Plague Grenade. I love it so much. We're going to try Emboldening Vapors for right now, okay? Oh, I need to make sure. Oh, hang on. They're a Daredevil? They do more damage. Ugh, God. Flawed Release. Okay, but their crits are bad. Alright, I can live with it. I can live with it. Why not? Why not do Alchemist? And then we'll... Hang on, what are these upgrades? Okay, so that's not better. I don't know. Well, Ounce of Prevention would be better, but let's do Plague Grenade for now. I know what you're thinking. And it's probably something derogatory about the way I've set this up. And you know what? You might be right, but we're gonna go ahead and do Ritualist. What was he like? He's a stress knitter. Okay, no big deal. Him being lazy is a big deal, especially when we're all working on a biology assignment together. I mean, what a jerk, right? Leaving us to fend for ourselves. Okay. Let's roll. This time it's for real, okay? That first one, it was just a warm-up, okay? Like, it was just to kind of help us get a feel for what the flagellant is like, you know? That's all. And then, Relics in the Inventory. Jesus Christ. More max HP and more damage. We'll throw that on you, my man. I mean, sure, we're not there on the baubles and the trinkets yet, but you just wait. When we get our money right, there'll be no stopping us. I mean, really, you do just kind of accumulate them. I feel like, assuming that you can live long enough to, like, make it towards, you know, a couple regions in. Plus, I love taking the sluice. I always take the sluice, even though, you know, there's probably something to be said for me not taking the sluice when I've died there a couple of times, and it's completely optional. But, hey, you know, if you're not in it for the pain, I mean, then why don't we bring the flagellant along, you know? So, let's see what we start with. Weakening Curse or a little Abyssal Artillery, it's only going to hit her, so... these are the ones who are actually going to attack us. So, fine. Just you, I guess. Because we'll let the leper hit the guy in front. That's my plan. Well, okay. This was not how I was planning to use that, but oh-ho, look at that. Better friendship. That's what I'm talking about. I don't mind him being more up front, but I kind of do mind him not being able to do anything. So we'll move... Oh, I didn't realize he could move 2. Okay. I need to keep an eye on that to figure out what determines whether people can move 1 slot or 2. Let's see. Chop is fine, right? Of course he's blind. I mean, it happens to the best of us. We'll try this. Beautiful. Look at that. You don't have to let blindness stop you. Like, I mean, Bird Box should show us that much. Okay, so he's stunned. He's just surprised. You know, oh, this guy, he's afraid of gaunts, isn't he? Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Let's do this. See if we can apply some blight to both of them. It worked out, which is great. We have Emboldening Vapors. I want to try it for him. And if it doesn't remove our strength if we miss, right? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, it does. Okay. Nice. That's good to know, for sure. Okay, don't stress him out. Although, actually, if you stress him out, that's fine. Okay, I don't want him in the back slot, though. I've complained about this a lot, and I'll complain again, if necessary. So, 5. That's just enough for her to almost die. But I'm just going to swap so this guy can, like, do a little stabbing or whatever. I don't know why he's vulnerable. What's he got going on? I mean, maybe it's because he's a stress knitter and he didn't have any opportunities to do any knitting. Maybe that's his issue. It's a shame there's no, like, stress crocheters so that they could have, like, you know, a full, you know, like, so they could have a little bit of a, oh, perfect, death blow. I haven't looked at anybody's, goals. Shame on me. I'm not a good leader at all, you know, ignoring what these people want to do with their lives. I'm never going to cut it as, like, a high school counselor. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, visit a creature den. And then he wants to kill creatures. That goes hand in hand. Fanatics is great if he can survive long enough. And fisher folk. Yeah, maybe we'll visit the Shroud and really spend a lot of time, you know, like a beachside vacation, you know? I mean, it went so well for us last time, you know? I don't know why we'd have any second thoughts about it. Okay, so let's see what we get. You know, what they have on offer for the provisionings and such. Okay, because we're not going to have a lot of skills we can upgrade here. I don't really know what this does, so let's look. Okay, it makes it do more damage, which is great. I am looking for somebody who can do a lot of damage. You know, for the boss fight at the end, which we're totally going to get to, and I have no questions about that. Purge just makes it, what, hurt them a little bit more. Okay. That's neat. Okay, removes blindness and combo and such. And you can just use this continually, huh? No. Okay, it'll show me uses when I mouse over them. Okay. I prefer Weird Reconstruction to really not, to not make people bleed quite as much. But, you know, we'll think about it. Okay, so what does this do? Makes it do more damage. And when damaged, it keeps the same malediction effect. So it just makes it do 1 to 2 more damage. I never understand how that's a very good deal. So we'll do Weird Reconstruction. I mean, I think it's smart. Oh, gain on Killing Blow is actually amazing, because then we don't have to rely on the combo. That's really good, actually. Okay. There's Fester. There's Punish, which just makes it do more damage. I don't think any of these are super critical. That one's pretty good. But I'm going to go for this. Okay, and see if we're just able to turn out some damage. We don't have any Stagecoach items, so that sucked. I would love a pot and still, though. I really would. And then we could have yeah, we could be faster because we're going to have this reanimated rabbit. It's going to be perfect. It's great. Okay, so we'll get the whiskey still going so we can mend the relationships that are inevitably going to fall apart for us. That'll be perfect. Yes, of course, I will equip this pet, as weird as that is. And then we will go back to these people. And let's see where we're at on relationships. Okay, so mostly we're keeping things neutral. Someone is lazy, so they will not be doing the boxing. It's him. Okay, let's just try for this. Okay, well, they had a great time. I trust you'd prefer I keep the mask on. I think that's not true for him boxing with the flatulent. I think he's wrong, actually. Let's look at what else the provisioner may have in store for us. I wouldn't say no to some whiskey, frankly. The Mob and Bucket is actually kind of nice. But, man, there's no apple slices. We're being robbed, first of all. I'm going to feed What's-His-Face the slime mold. He seems like the type that might like it. And then I'll buy both of these whiskey flasks, because I just want good things for our friends. Okay. Spurn no meal if offered in hospitality. I'm with you. I taste little these days. Down it goes. Okay, makes sense. So, let me see. Who else? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'll just try to make them, like, all around a little bit better. So we'll do this. And we'll do... You two seem like you'd get along. Yeah, you gotta purify your wounds so that they can then be less pure later or whatever. Okay, Fog of Wars, avoid the watchtower, which we can do. Visit an oasis is also fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Would fighting a bunch of burn people be an issue for us? I feel like maybe yes. I don't care about running into hoarders. This seems like it might kill me, but I'm also kind of down for it. I just don't know who has more blight resistance, because blight's kind of all we got. I think we have to go this way, and we just avoid the watchtower. Okay, it'll be fine. We'll have a great time with it. So let's roll on to the sprawl. I think somebody wants to visit a creature den, right? We couldn't visit the fisher folk this time. A disappointment, to be sure. And I would not say it was a welcome one. But anyway, so off we go. Come on, friends, we got this. It's been a little slow for me today. I had a weird little glitch earlier where we killed the hand, you know, for the Leviathan, But then it didn't really matter because then it just kind of froze. It took a turn, even though it was like not there. It just kind of like spent some time doing nothing, I guess. Here's a field hospital. So I know I'm looking for a creature den, which I might not be able to find. And there's the lair boss. Oh, it makes me so nervous. I would like to try to fight the lair boss. I really would. But then there's just so many hoarders, man. I guess we could try for these two. Yeah, sure. We'll just try for like the middle or right path. Everybody wants to go to the field hospital. I don't know why they're like that. We're gonna go right. Don't stress about it, okay? The flagellant will take your stress away and become weird about it. Okay, cool. Well, the leper's already very excited about besting the fiends. Hey, as long as it's not the armor and it's just the wheels, like, I'm cool with it. Even though I suppose in reality, something damaging the wheels is, like, a much bigger deal. Because then you'll have no ability to protect yourself. Like, you can't keep moving, is the thing. Whereas you don't have to worry about protecting yourself too much. Okay, so... Oh, scouting seems really good. Gather round, confess your secrets. It's a weird thing to request of people, but he's a weird guy, you know? Okay, so now we know. And now maybe we can figure out where the creature dens are. That's perfect. We avoided the watchtower and we still got lucky. Okay, so we don't know what this was. Probably a freaking creature den, because I don't see one here. Is there no creature den? I guess it is a city, man. I guess it is. Okay, well that's weird. And we're gonna lose some armor. God dang it, I should have taken the middle one. We're gonna lose a second thing of armor if we go right. And that's the only way I can get to the lair boss? We'll have all of the armor stripped? Maybe we won't go that way. Maybe we'll go here instead. We'll just take a resistance encounter. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's probably healthier for our run. I can tell you that. But, okay, Shrine of Reflection, we're definitely gonna pick the flagellant. Wait, I think. Yeah, these are at the same place. Interesting. Well, I want to see what's going on with the flagellant. I mean, so we're gonna show preferential treatment. Huh. Oh, they call them the flagellant? Sorry, not the flagellant. That makes them sound like a flagellum, though. Just the little movement part of microorganisms. A listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury, with his skeletal build and bleeding gums. Ah, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. Very nice. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses. Oh man, that's an interesting story. Oh look, he had a covering for his face. Oh, this is when he was still alive. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so he now has acid rain, which is a front 2 power. It does a 10% damage, but it hits, okay, the 2 in the back. That's neat. I think we're fairly good at hitting people in the back row as it is. I'll take a quick look. Oh, Deliverance touched me that day. Sure, my friend. So Fester's alright. Deathless is, of course, good. I don't really want to get rid of Endure. Lash's Gift is okay, but it's not, I feel like it's not as good on upgraded, so we'll go ahead and we'll take this one. They would both rather go to the Hoarder, huh? Let me look at the map. Jeez. I don't want to go to 2 Hoarders in a row, though. It's boring. Can we go this way? Okay, well, we could go this way and then just take 2 fights. And that's fine. It is gonna, like... Oh, they resist. Okay, I mean, sorry, they reduce, the Oblivion stuff. The loathing, I should say, sorry. Ah, yes, opposition is to be expected. Huh, I sense you are meant for glory. What a nice compliment. But it is kind of just saying that he thinks they're going to suffer a lot, right? That's kind of what he's saying. Okay, I'd love to buy playing cards. I enjoy a bit of leaf suspension. I won't tell you that I don't. But we're trying to roll, like, food items, right? Yeah, but what about a positive relationship chance? Okay, I'll do it, but... but I'll regret it. Whoop! Not trying to exit the game yet. I'll wait until, you know, the next crushing blow. Okay. Yes, I'm interested in the fight as well. So, thanks for being a 2 versus... Well, I guess it was a 3 versus 1 vote on that one. Cool. Against the odds, we yet breathe. Except for the flagellant, right? He's not breathing, I think. But that's alright. We didn't get any, flames again. Someday. I don't want to know what they do with these relics. I must whet my knife to draw upon my power, and new vials to test on unwilling subjects. Who does he like best between the two of them? Okay, so it's gotta be him. Okay, I mean, you hate to see 2. That's, like, quite a punishment. But at least 9 is still considered neutral, I think. 8 is unfriendly, but I think 9 is neutral. Alright, what are these guys called? Oh, they're just fanatics. Okay. I can live with it. Well. Okay. Well, that worked out. Although it did add another blind, so it's just keeping it there. Ah, eyes closed. You should have put it on the leper. That would be much better. Okay. We could do emboldening vapors. We could do a little plague grenade. We're gonna start with a little plague grenade. Seems fun. I don't understand why he keeps getting this vulnerability added to him. Am I a fool or something? It's gotta be the stress knitter, I'm telling you. Okay, so we'll do this. Kind of take care of these 2 in the back row fairly quickly. I mean, the guy in the front row getting a lot of attacks is probably gonna hurt us, but hey. Oh, look at that. He moved back there. Perfect. More blight for everybody. I mean, he did resist it, but I still, you know, even if somebody doesn't accept a gift, you know, if you say, like, oh, this chocolate is for you, but you choose not to eat it, I mean, the gift was still there. Okay, accelerant makes me mildly nervous. Apply on hit. Wow, he'll get faster. I don't want him to get faster. That's the truth. Okay, so we'll do reflection. Cool, now we can see again. Beautiful. And then why not more plague grenade? Okay, like, Geneva doesn't even exist in this world. Cool. We will sacrificial stab. Get a nice crit there. I really want to upgrade it when we get the opportunity. I think that would be nice. Jawbreaker, I think, hits pretty heavy. Yep. He's dazed, but not stunned, so that's cool. Little death blow. The pummeling is gonna hurt, but that's okay. He's the best one for you to hit, I think. No, it's just him left. Easy peasy, you know? We'll clear this corpse, that way we can apply some blight to him and not have to worry about, like, scooting around to take a turn. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So yeah, it is going to make it a little faster, but we did put it on death's door as well, so I think that's like a nice balancing act. We can actually get a heal off, so I think we should. The flagellant though can't, well, he can apply more blight, so I guess we'll do that. He's got 6 blight, yeah, enough for a death blow. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. What'd we get? Healing received from skills, but we can get pushed around more. Okay, the random ally one is great, though. Helping people out, make them a little faster. So let's see who we can apply that to before we scoot onwards. 4, 3, 5, and 6. Wow, he's so fast. Okay, so if we put this on him. Random ally on turn end. Yeah, it makes everybody else faster. So I think that's actually, like, pretty reasonable. Hey, we didn't moved around more. Does that matter? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll think about it. Anyway, we'll put that on for now. And we'll continue forward. Whoa, we can make it to the lair and everybody wants to go? Right, but if we go, then we'll have to hope that we don't... We'll have so many fights if we take the lair boss. I know better. I know better. I really do. I know better than to behave in this way. I don't know that I've calculated my odds carefully. Okay, so now we have to hope we don't get ambushed along the way. Yeah, be not altered by fear. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, but at the same time, Also, how are you supposed to keep the flagellant in like good, like in everybody's good graces? You know, like how is that even supposed to be a thing? Because, you know, like him having meltdowns is like a really positive thing, but then everybody's gonna hate him. They're gonna hate his freaking guts. And that's upsetting. Okay, so they have a lot of resistances, and I don't like it. That's what I've got to say about that. I don't know which of you is going to do a lot of damage. Probably you. You look like the sort. You know, since one of your limbs has been replaced with like a weapon of war. Okay, that one dodged it, but it's cool, it's cool. You won't dodge this one, I hope. Yeah, look, they didn't. Beautiful. Okay, Chomp is like whatever. You know what, I'm going to take a quick look at, whoop, not relationships. Yeah, so the creature damage we can't do here. Fisher folk, oh, fanatics. He'd love to do the killing blow on fanatics. I gotta remember that. Okay, cool. Easy peasy death blow there. And we can focus on just killing these guys in the back with their, between the Plague Doctor and the Flagellant. We can kind of just keep adding blight to them. Okay. Oh, well, now he's on the back. Look at that. He heard my plans, and he's ruining them. Okay, so Abyssal Artillery. Hit that one, but he'll probably die, won't he? Yeah, he'll die on his own. So no need to stress about that. Let's just hit the gaunt. It's cool. Okay, we don't need the plague grenade. This has a repost, which is not ideal. Fine. Fine. We'll play it relatively safe. This one I'm cool with. What? Oh god. Well, I shouldn't have been cool with it, apparently. Nice. Endure is not necessary. Let's do this. And add more blight too. I mean, obviously that guy was going to die already, so that wasn't what I was worried about. But I was looking for this one. A little stab. Muy bien. Okay. Cool. Rot, claim me not. I love it. That's great. So this guy will of course die. But he could get the fanatic death blow. And then, you know, we're helping him achieve his dreams, okay? That's what we're here to do. I know, you didn't know that was the point, but don't worry, it is. And then I guess I can have him heal somebody. Would you like to heal? Enjoy. And then it doesn't really matter if we, like, kill them, right? Like, oh, well, no, we won't heal ourselves, so that didn't really matter. Oh, well. I mean, it's just a turn that didn't do anything for or against us, which is fine. Okay, so let's see how it happens. Okay, the dim light is not great. Yeah, the dim light's not great. We were at the Hoarder, too. Didn't we stop by the Hoarder? Oh, God, I should have bought lamps there. I always forget. Okay, we're gonna do this. See if we can start putting the blight on him. Because, yeah, sure, he's got this armor, but who cares? Right? As long as we can apply some blight. So we have 5 blight on this guy, and 5 on him. Well, duh, it's going to be the same. Let's do Abyssal Artillery. Maybe they'll die now to their blights. Okay, that one will, but the other one won't, I think. No big deal. I mean, sure, the other one is, like, carrying a bomb on his head, but I'm telling you, it's not going to be a big deal. We're going to chill. It's going to be fine. Okay. And how about... Well... Oh, that's neat. I see. I don't really care about that too much. I might do Withstand. Yeah, let's Withstand. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't really mind if, like, you know, we had the Flagellant have the Braggart trait earlier, and I thought that was pretty good. But... well, maybe I will. Emboldening Vapors for you. Okay, nice. And then we can have him apply combo, or just like stab people or whatever. You know, whatever will make him happiest. In fact, we can have him stab this guy. Even though, yeah, of course he was going to die to blight, but then look, we're one step closer to getting some more candles. And when you know that you might die, you know, it's worth it. I don't want to waste our strength. Okay, we didn't. We didn't waste our strength. Woohoo! Yeah, and then look, this guy, he's primed for the murdering. And specifically, he's primed for this guy to work on his goals, you know? Which is what we're here for. Okay. Cool. So that should be 3, right? 3 out of 4. I'm just gonna take a quick look over there. Sorry, that's 4 out of 8. Okay, so we will not be getting at this fight. But, you know, sooner or later. Sooner or later, we'll get there. I have plenty of faith in us. That would stand. Like, we actually cast it for once, and it still didn't really help. A synchronized dissection, she says, even though he missed. I really like that, you know, she's not complaining about it, you know? Okay, let's do this. Oh, he resisted the blight. That's no fair. Okay, the stabbing. I do like how the fanatics have all gone, like, full body modder, though. Like, that's cool as hell. Good for them. Emboldening vapors. Maybe to you, so you can try to get a death blow on him. Listen, I'm telling you. It's possible. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Good job, occultist. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, holy Jesus, we're gonna die now. Again. Why does she want to throw these matches so much? Look, it's anybody's guess, okay? I enjoy the layer fights, and I wish I was better. You know? That's what I wish. And maybe if I just keep pretending like I'm good, it'll happen. Okay, he resisted. But he's not immune to blight. I know that. Gods know our knowledge of aqueduct engineering. I'm a big fan that they know, you know, exactly what's going on there, too. Okay, so we'll withstand. Maybe we should have withstood later. But we're going to Plague Grenade. Because basically, you know, the leper's not going to do too much for us until the librarian's in the front. But I will say, Weakening Curse might be worth something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, we didn't weaken him. Well, you know, we tried. This will make him blind, which is, he's the perfect person for it, really. Okay, Categorize is going to reshuffle us, which may or may not be a problem. Turned out to not be an issue at all. I'm cool with that. We'll do more Acid Rain. Okay, we got some Blight. I mean, I think we might have had some Blight on him earlier, too. But, why not? Okay, 10 free heal for this guy. Page Burner, I imagine, yeah, he's going to move forward to the 3rd place slot, which is actually better for us. I don't like Burning Bright. Although I suppose Burning Blight is what you get when you use that ability on the flagellant, whatever. Okay. So we'll do this and just keep trying to put some blight on him. You know, 30 over time is actually, you know, good. Oh, him being blind is not great. We should have him switch, actually. Oh, why not now? Okay. Mandatory reading was a pretty hard hit there. Wow. So we don't really have anything we can do. I mean, we have Battlefield Medicine, which is good, of course. But let's see if we can hit him with this. Okay, he dodged it, so no blindness for him. Oh, we can Acid Rain again. I'd prefer to, I guess. Does that actually help me? These are questions I have. Okay, so we got a crit on him, which is nice. He's probably just a fanatic, right? Yeah, he is. So theoretically, if he gets the death blow, then that'll be good for him. That's what it means. This will remove blindness. Does it remove, like, a stack of blindness or just one? Yeah, a whole stack. So as much as he's got. That's cool. Okay. Smokestack's gonna need more blindness for the flagellant. Flagellant, not the flagellant. It just sounds so weird, doesn't it? Okay. So, but who am I to criticize other people's flagellum, you know? So we can hit him with this and maybe put a combo on him. Well, we got a crit, which is great. And it hit even through the dodge, which is, like, amazing. Which, this is beautiful. Oh, we don't actually have to... interesting. I don't think it should waste the combo, because it doesn't have any, nothing to react with. Okay, Acid Rain. That's 10% damage. Oh, they're both 10% damage, so it doesn't actually make any difference at all. Cool. Okay, he missed. Right, yeah, he's blind. We just talked about this. Okay, he can do Solemnity, but there's no real point. We do need to use Weird Reconstruction. I didn't realize this burn was so bad. Oh my god, 7 for 3 turns. He's gonna be at death's door the next time anything happens. This is interesting. Yeah, okay, we did move him forward, which is maybe not good for us. It might be good for us, but, you know, it might be bad. Okay, he's gonna get a lot. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, no death's door, though. He is obviously going to be a death's door as soon as his turn comes up, so I would like to heal him. We can have the flagellant heal him if the flagellant goes first, which it looks like he will be. Okay, it's fine that he dodged it. I just want to break that, if nothing else. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll heal you, and then he won't be at death's door. Yeah, the flagellant is, but, I mean, it happens to the best of us, my friend. We'll do weird reconstruction for him. We got a 36 heal off, and then we can battlefield medicine. We're kind of just passing it along, this heal, but it's gonna go great, okay? So, yeah, we caught this in time. Page burner's not great. Okay, so now he's in the front row, which is not good. Because this means he's just gonna burning bright like crazy. And he does have 2 more turns this turn. Wow. Burnout, okay. And mandatory reading. That's death's door, of course. Okay, so it's not great, but I'm telling you, we can still kill this guy. Okay, he's only at 27 health. That's actually not that bad for us. Okay, it's truly actually not that bad. We're gonna battlefield medicine again. Okay, page burner. Oh, I don't know how that got back up to the front, but I'm happy about it. I'm really quite pleased. That's great. He can remove blindness, and this guy has 2 dodge. Let's just go for this. Just strip the dodges. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Did I mention that? Okay, I know he needs the stress heal. I know he does. I know. But listen, think about how much better you would feel if you... What? Is he blind? I didn't realize he was blind. Oh, God, I'm a fool. I should have done weird reconstruction. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Please be resolute. I just want you to be resolute to hide my sins, you know? Oh, God. And then look at how much damage that did to his relationships. Please don't die here. Come on, you're going to be fine, occultist. You're going to be fine. See, rise above your pain. You got people here talking reason over here. Okay, this is bad. He healed himself for 24? Oh, God. Okay, so we went from totally having this in the bag to maybe gonna die. I know this is a bad call. Like, I know, because he could death blow here. He did. He frickin' did. Do they have, like, really low death blow resistances or something? Because the occultists have been dying like crazy. I don't feel like I can... I think he's gotta try. Okay, the 17 was worth it. It was, like, so worth it. Like, you have no idea how worth it was. Okay. We're gonna do punish. And, I mean, I know what it does for him in Death's Door. I mean, I know. Okay, please don't kill him. Okay, Death's Door is fine. Death's Door is fine. Just don't heal yourself, but also don't hit anybody. Okay, that was a death blow? For real? Come on. We're, like, actually so close. This is what happened with the Leviathan fight. There were 2 of us who survived. I guess, you know, there's no guarantee he's gonna survive here either, but come on, please hit, please hit, please hit. No! Damn it! He's right in front of you. You can, like, use the warmth of the flames to find him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Okay. Just don't kill the flagellant, even though he's got these things going on. Yeah, don't kill him. Okay, so I don't have the lash thing, which I really need. So we're gonna do this. This guy's at Death's Door too. How do you like that, huh? You don't like the Death's Door, do you? Okay, Death Blow's bad. So only one of us. There's no way we make it out of this region then. He's still not at Death's Door. He will be now. Okay, the fact that you're blind is a huge pain, my dude. It's a huge pain. Fine. Do this. Do this. Let this guy take 3 turns then if you're that confident. God. Okay, come on. Can I have a turn, please? May I speak? May I have the floor, Chairman? Oh, God damn it. I mean, look, I'm glad we beat the fight, but, like, we beat the fight and now we just have the leper? I mean, we're not gonna make it to the end with this. Oh, my God. City under siege, but stirring within its walls hope. Is that what you feel, my friend? Do you feel hope right now? Okay. Look, I'm not trying to be rude. He can get pushed around. That doesn't really matter. If he's first in the turn order, you know what? That's great. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna do the burning book thing. And then I don't know. Maybe we should do laudanum. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Cool. And then what do we have extra of now? Well, we have extra of our friends' corpses. 22 leagues to the end. 22 leagues to the end, but we have a bunch of fights. We have a fight here, we have an assistance encounter, we have another road battle, and then an Oblivion's Rampart. There's no way. There's like a 0% chance now. Wow. That's not great for him. Okay, so we could do this. But of course the fact that Chop is going to apply blind like crazy is a problem. No, I said Chop, not Chomp. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could speed them up though. When it's like this many enemies versus me, like one of me, like I don't need to see this, man. I don't need to see this. Okay. Yeah. We can do Solemnity, which I would like to do, but I want to see if we can kill one of these guys first. For real? We left it with 1 HP. So now we're gonna be at like Death's Door. Oh my god. Okay, Death's Door. I mean, in fairness, I don't know if I could take on a wave of 4 zombies. I mean, it's true, I don't know. But come on, man, you're doing great. Look, I'm gonna give you a heal after this. You're gonna love it. Okay. Well, we didn't live to see the heal. Whew. Well. God. We're improving, I guess, in the sense that we're like killing the layer bosses. We're not dying at the layer boss, but it hurts so much. You know, it hurts. Okay, so let's continue. Well, we'll do one more. I mean, depending on how this goes, I guess. If I die in the next 15 minutes, I guess I'll start another one. Okay. And I mean, I'm keeping at my usual rate of 1 failed run per hour, more or less. So that's good. And then, God, I don't know. Sure. To recall a thing is to make it real once more. Sure. That's nice. Let's take another trinket. I'm like, we don't need to get more than 2 trinkets because we only have 2 people. But then I'm like, wait, that's not true. Sure. And then we'll take one of these and we'll take an N item. We got a makeshift javelin. Yeah, even better than a real javelin. And, a whiskey barrel. Cool. Well, let's embark. Okay, we're doing great, really. I don't think anybody can argue with that. Oh man. So we've beaten the Leviathan, we've beaten the Librarian, but like those fights have killed us. You know, like even though we made it through the fight, like those fights are why we die. Plus, I mean, like not having the lair just before, well, I guess the lair was just before the Oblivion's Rampart for the Leviathan fight. So you know what? Don't listen to me. I just make stuff up apparently. I don't know. I mean, there's only one of me, so I can't do the one of us always tells the truth, one of us always lies thing. You know what I mean? I have to embody both of them, so you have to not know if I'm lying or telling the truth. That's how this works now. Okay, so yes, he would talk a lot about the guy's grievances with him. Hello, Crossroads. Alright. Well, we're gonna take the Flagellant, because we're going hard on the Flagellant today, but if we got a random party. What the hell? Okay, we're not gonna put her in the back. That's not how we would do that. I mean, I'm fine with putting him in the 2nd place slot, because the 3rd place slot is like so much better, I would say. We also don't need this many stress healers in one party. Him being a guard is not horrible. I guess he could guard her. It's a weird one. We could throw on Bleed Out, of course. We could throw on Bleed Out, and then we could also do Bloodlust. Bloodlust is fun. If it bleeds is good. I mean, we could put her right here. We could actually leave her in the 2nd place slot, have her do, like, if it bleeds all the time. Take off Iron Swan, because we don't expect her to be in that slot. Well, then, of course, Bleed Out is also kind of useless. Well, interesting. We wouldn't need toe-to-toe then, but then, I mean, then we have to put something on, though. Cool. Well, then I guess I could put on Iron Swan. Barbaric Yop is useful, I guess. I never use it. But if we have Bloodlust, right? If we have Bloodlust, and we're just basically using if it bleeds. We just use if it bleeds, and then we could use these two in conjunction with each other and Wicked Hack. We could try it. We've never done something like that, so we could give it a shot. Keep him in the front. Just kind of take you know, tank the hits, basically, right? He's stout, but he's afraid of fisher folk, which pelagic beings strike terror in their heart. Okay, that's nice. This makes him not do as much damage, but it does really help out his friends. Crush and repost skills, but his shield attacks go up. Look, I'm not sure I'm ready to understand the bulwark yet. So we'll do this. Stand fast is good. Removing repost and slowing enemies down is like, it's sweet. You know, it's primo. We probably don't need the one where he shoots forward 3 slots. I mean, I don't really care where he's at. Right? Yeah, because he can do, like, defender and bolster and stuff basically anywhere. So we want stand fast. And bellow is good, too. Bolster is not necessary, but it's not bad, either. Being able to daze a target is good, though. You know, and him having, like, some ability to do an attack and move forward, I don't know, I do kind of like that. But then who will get rid of our reposts? No one, that's the issue. We could try this for now and see how it goes. So these two are situated. I definitely want to use Acid Rain. I love it. I think it's very fun. Oh no, but we can't, really. Okay, well, what a shame. But for now, I guess we will leave that off because we have the Hellion in front. It's okay. I'll live, but I am disappointed. Acid Rain is cool. Okay, and then we'll throw in... Oh, he has a hard noggin. Of course he does. See, the +5 resolute chance. Why does he get these? It doesn't matter. Lazy's not great, though. And then we'll do this. I don't feel like I really need the Jester in the party, but they keep trying to give me a Jester, and that makes me nervous. Like, do you know something I don't know? We haven't done the Vestal in a while. We could throw the Vestal on here and just do, like, ministrations and whatever. Right? Then are we going to do enough damage? I mean, even the Vestal can do damage if everybody else dies. I guess it just means don't fight the Leviathan. And it makes sense. We don't really want to deal with the Shroud, if at all possible, because it's really going to stress out our homie, the Man-at-Arms. So we don't need Hand of Light. Illumination is good, and I would like to keep it. We'll do ministrations, and then she has one I like for this. Is it Confessor? I think I like Confessor, and the way that it affects, does it not affect ministration? Am I a fool? I guess I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, this party does not have a name. That's a disappointment right there. Alright, well, let's roll. Okay, so the other parties, they were flawed, okay, but this one is perfect. Okay, sure, it doesn't have a name, so the developers don't, you know, think that it makes any sense, but to hell with them, you know? So, let's see. Convert blindness. God, we should have taken a leper, because this is so good for the leper. That's what we should have done. God, like, we should have taken a leper. If we took a leper, oh God, we just left that area. I don't think I've ever been, like, so, like, hurt by something before. Oh my God. Anyway, look, it's fine. We'll put it on her. It's not like other people can't get blinded, okay? It's not like the leper is, I mean, he's special, but he's not like that special, okay? And then let's give this to somebody who's probably going to be in the back more. Like, look, you can enjoy a javelin. You'll get to know what it feels like to actually attack your enemies. Okay? Let's hope for goodies in the leaf piles. Oh, God, we should have taken the leper. Oh, this is going to eat me up, man. Okay, we feel it, a change in the air. I'm imagining it's a positive one, you know? I'm like, oh, smells like rain, you know? Freshly cut grass, you know, whatever, things like that. Somebody told me that ants have a smell, and I don't know if that's the truth, but, you know, that could be like a change in the air that we feel as well, the smell of ants. Wait. Did I put him here and he has to be in the... Did I do this again? I was like, he's fine. But I'm an idiot, is the problem. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not that great being an idiot, actually, in case you were wondering. It's really, it's not the best. Okay, so that was foolish and bad, and I hate everything about it. But let's see if having her in the 3rd place slot is something that can work out for her with If It Bleeds. because that's what our strategy is have her use if it bleeds, like, all the time. So, you know, in a way, man, I just have a problem. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. We'll try to kill them before he, you know, does the protect the doll or whatever, carve the toy, etc. 2 damage, so eventually, you know what? Let's just get her judged. So she'll bleed out, even though she, I presume, has no blood. But, I mean, that's a weird one for me, but okay. Gruesome reflection. Isn't his own reflection gruesome? I mean, you know, it just, isn't it already gruesome? Isn't this not going to be, like, a big surprise for him? Okay, so we'll just keep rocking the if it bleeds. We're not going to think too much about what's going on here. And we're going to angle really hard for the Shrines of Reflection, so that maybe we can unlock new abilities that make it make sense the way that I've chosen to play this game. Oh my god. I told you, I just need to do random ones and then just stick with what they give me and, like, not even, like, worry about it. Because clearly I can't be trusted. Okay, carve the toy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt quite a bit. It's okay that he has horror on, though. Like, he's the only person for whom that's okay. But it is okay. Oh, he should clear the corpses. And he's now in a spot where that's doable, which is great. Sure. It's weird that he can be blessed by the light like that. I would think it didn't really work that way for him. Okay. Exciting. Let's do Fester, so we can spread the blight joy to both people. Oh, it resisted her, which is the one person I was hoping it would hit. It's perfect, perfect. He's been stunned? That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? We're gonna have somebody die. He's gonna like actually hit death blow before we make it to the first end. I can already see it. Okay, we got that going on. We can use Divine Grace on him. He's that low, huh? Okay, if it bleeds, which who knows if it does or not. Carve the toy. It's fine, it's fine. He enjoys this. And then he doesn't get a turn. And yeah, sure, soon he's going to jeopardize all of his relationships. But I probably should have looked to see if people were, like, wanting to get kills on gaunts. Academic study, medicinal herbs. She wants to land the killing blow on the lair boss in the sprawl. I do not approve of people being anywhere near that specific. You will be lucky if we land a killing blow at all on any lair boss, let alone a very specific one by a specific person. That one is like a brutal goal. Okay, yes, we will push on to the end, where rest and resupply will await us. Oh good, 4 bottles of laudanum. That'll be a big help. Okay. Man, I think he just healed past halfway, so this inn is not really going to give us too much there. You get like 1 token of stress relief or something, right? So, how can I make people want to be best friends with him, even though every time he gets a mental break, he starts screaming about the blight spreading, and then how he can feel it in his body? Like, what do you think is the best way for him to still make friends after that? Defender is great. Bolster is good, you know. I like Defender, though. I think that makes sense. It might make sense to upgrade her if it bleeds, since that's my entire goal for her, apparently. How am I such a fool? I'm like, yeah, plenty of things that can be done in row 3, I say. I like Ministrations, giving you more resistance after the fact. I think that's really nice. Of course, I really like Consecration of Fortitude. You know what? Like, let's go full defense, you know? Okay, so we'll do that. I guess we didn't go full defense. Anyway, we'll go talk to the Provisioner. What do we have? We have Laudanum. And I thought we had something for the party. No, maybe that was like where I bought a card game last time, before we all died. Okay, so there's the Orphan Wolf Cub, which maybe that will help us a lot. Any luxury items? Okay, a stagecoach item and medical gear. Tinkerers and food. Alright, and then of course there's the Tangle. Let's look at what the routes include. The Fetter is horrible. I'm not very good at that one. This is pretty good, and somebody wanted to visit an academic study or something earlier, so I think this is not a bad call for us. So yeah, so we will go to the Tangle, which isn't that somebody's goal? Can I look at their goals right now? No, I have to like individually look at them. Ugh. Medicinal herbs, killing blow on gentry, lair boss, and the sprawl. Well, that sucks. And of course, wanting to kill gentry means we should go to the fetter. But I'm really bad at the fetter boss. I just want to say that. Not that I think I'm particularly good at the Tangle boss, but look, we're committing to the Tangle, okay? Now, is this for the Tangle? Maybe I just buy this. I mean, I know it kind of sucks, but I'm gonna do it because I'm scared for our future prospects. And then I'm gonna buy some Glimmers of Hope. I'm gonna buy some cheese and some bread. And I'm gonna buy a wolf cub, which is free. So I guess I'm just like adopting it. And then we buy the whiskey flasks. I'm not too worried about like decreasing his stress, to be real with you. I mean, maybe that's not a nice way to be, but it is how I am. So we got that going for us. I don't know, maybe we should have. Maybe I will reset these. Can I reset these? I tried to reset them, but it won't let me. Okay, perfect. So I'm stuck with my bad decisions, which, I mean, that's been true this whole game, okay? Another aimless indulgence. Yeah, I mean, I guess I get you, man. Okay. Guess it mops up the wine, a familiar staple. If everybody feels about the same towards each other, and they do, then I kind of just want to improve his relationship with other people, because he's definitely going to not be friends with them as he like has meltdowns. So, you know, that's kind of his thing. Alright, well, off we go. Hang on, let me make sure there's nothing else I need to apply. Yeah, okay, I did need to put these on. Here, you can have this. He's not very fast. Wow, our party is in fact extremely slow. Already that makes me nervous. Hey, we had a whiskey barrel. We did have something for the party. Oh god, I'm so nervous about how this is gonna go. Oh no! Okay. Well, it went well for a second, and then it immediately went badly. Anyway, maybe they'll have a positive relationship, though. I mean, because we now have somebody who's friendly enough. I might end up with the leper anyway. You're completely right. Okay, hopeful is just stress healing, so it's fine, I guess. And this, of course, is resentful. Let's see what it actually hit. Lash is gift, which is fine, and barbaric yop, which she's never going to use. Okay, so this is great, actually. I'm content. I mean, she doesn't use bleed out very much either, but oh dear, I am full of apprehension, much like probably the people inside the hearse as well. Oh, I should have renamed it. I should have renamed it to the hearse. Anytime it's got the flagellant in it, it should be the hearse, right? Okay, thanks for screaming charge. I'm gonna wait until the map loads, but then. Okay, the layer is right at the end. Where did we say we needed to go? Like academics something? Hang on, y'all. So we need to visit the academic study. And I don't know where that is, but there's supposed to be a lot of them. So we'll try. Let's try the hero shrine. You may recall that that's part of my new strategy now. Visit the hero shrine, unlock new things, so that maybe I can reduce the effect of the horrible decisions I made with putting people in the party who like can't use their attacks. Okay, so that's the plan. Shell shock. Welcome to PTSD. Okay. And what can he do? He can heal people, he can reduce people's stress at the cost of his own, or he could politely just scoot on through. We love maces here, huh? Because he's got one of those little flails or whatever. Okay, so she can do Consecration of Fortitude, and we already threw it on, so by gum. We may as well, you know, we already upgraded is what I'm saying, so we may as well throw it on everybody. Okay, the fact that they got a combo hit on him, oh, a finishing blow. Very nice. It doesn't work like that for him, but, you know, I hear you. Man, they're really targeting him. Like, really hard. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have him defend the poor flagellant. Look at the poor, you know, the poor baby. Cool. I guess now she can't only hit things in these, like, the two like this region here, which is really weird. Okay, we're gonna do it again. But I guess that makes sense given like the length of her weapon. I guess like that does, I mean it scans, as they say. Crushing does not matter too much. We could bolster if I don't want him to like stress out all his friends yet. But let's throw on a stand fast. Okay. Blister shot. That's fine. I mean, I do hate how many turns they get. Like, we get it, okay? You're much more capable than us. Alright. We can endure, but nobody needs it. How much bleed is this? Not enough to kill it. That is, though. Nobody wants to kill pillagers, right? I don't think so. Okay, we can Divine Grace this poor bastard. Sure, I guess. Seems weird. Seems really weird. I like how, like, the two zealots kind of, like, feed off of each other, though, you know? Like, their powers kind of work in conjunction, even though I imagine that it's a completely different god that they, like, are kind of worshipping there, right? Maybe it's the same. Feels like it'd be different, though. Because he's all about, like, blight, and she's all about the light, which I suppose is just one letter off. Maybe it's just masquerading. Okay, so we'll go for this. Oh, he resisted the bleeding. Well, okay, so the answer to if it bleeds is no on that one. Alright. We could do another defender. Cool. And then we'll help her not be so stressed out, which is, it's nice. You know, it's nice. He can clear corpses, and I say, why not? It puts another person in, Boudica's range. So, let's do that. And how about we do this, too? The ministrations will help him not do any more bleeding in the future, which he shouldn't be able to do. Mind you, he should not be able to do it, I think. Alright, let's if it bleeds, shall we? Hey, it bleeds! That's the answer this time. I like how much it can change. So we'll do this, and then he should succumb to his wounds. Yep, for sure. Nice, nice. It's much better when the enemies don't get so many turns, you know? That's how I feel about this. Oh, blistering shot. I guess he can't hit this guy? I guess, yeah, finishing blow will probably be his next attack then, yeah. Sure, why not? Keep it up. Oh, that's right. That helps her out, like, mentally. And then we could just... Oh, whoops. Oh, Jesus, I'm in judgment. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Making bad choices, like making things that are just kind of, like, just unequivocally mistakes. I mean, that's kind of my thing right now. So, let's throw this on, I guess. Oh, her consecration is worn off over here, right? Yeah, finishing blow is going to happen. We all knew it. But 4 damage is not that much. So that's okay. We'll do this, see if we can kill... Oh, I shouldn't have spent so much time trying to kill this guy, because what is she going to do now? You know? And if the target has bleed. But the target has to be herself. Okay, that's very weird. I should have... Yes, I see. I see now. Very weird, though. Very weird. So I just want to like get through this fight, like this front guy as quickly as possible, because weirdly enough, we can't really hit the guy in the front very well. I guess I can have... I don't know what I can have the flagellant do this turn. Oh, he can do Fester. Okay, cool. Well, he has something he can do now. That's pleasant. Okay, we got 3 here. Low blow is fine. I'm gonna have him attack him. Okay. So now they're both gonna die whenever their turns show up. Can she do any, like, Divine Grace or anything? No. We'll just throw out a Consecration. It shouldn't matter at all, but no big deal. Cool. And then she can get a death blow. Not that I suppose that matters too much. But maybe it's, you know, maybe it gives her a little self-confidence boost, you know? Okay, these are old medals, right? Yeah, war medals. I'm over here like, oh, somebody who wants to kill cadavers. And then I'm like, oh, no, that's a different time. Academic study. Kill the lair boss in the sprawl, and go to the fetter. Wow, one look into those soulless eyes. Is she, like, complaining about, Damien over there? That doesn't sound very nice. Okay, so what we're looking for is either her or him. Right? Because he either needs something he can use in that position, or she needs something that she can use in this position. I think we should start with the flagellant, for real. Because depending on what his next combat skill is, if he doesn't have to move, that would be better. So, let's find out. In service of the divine. Oh, right, probably more creepy lore. Good, good. Is this one where we have a fight? Nope, okay. Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes. Oh, very nice. He pledged his life to the clergy. Oh, so they are. They are the same religion. There, he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees, each crack of the lash an honor. A gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. Alright, they cast him out. Alright, so he was worshipping the same god as the Vestal. Poor guy. You know, sometimes it's hard to find, like, you know, the right D&D campaign for you. Damn it, man! More, huh? Okay. So when damaged, he gets some kind of, like, consecration sort of thing. This is not what I needed. Okay, so that sucks. Hang on. Can we look at the token glossary? It was like a weird little... Okay, it's pain. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. Wow, and pain plus. Very nice. Okay. Okie dokie. So, there's nothing else he can do, really. Except... Oh god, I don't want to get rid of... Oh, we can't get rid of Lash anymore. Helping people with the stress heal is important, I say, question mark. But then, like, if we're gonna have to move him up to the front anyway, when damaged, he would, like, gain a heal. So we could do this, maybe? We could try this, see how it turns out for us. Literally everybody wants to go to the Oasis, so I say, why not? Let's see, if we get some mineral water out of it. Which is fairly easy to guarantee, I think. Okay. Oh, good. Junia was born under the correct moon. I always worry about that. You know, tonight is a full moon. Yes, the moon has been waxing up to this point. But after tonight, it will be waning again. Very exciting. So let's go ahead. Yes. Time to give these old bones a soak and leave my cozy berth. Okay, so now they're not going to like each other as much because one of them was too lazy to get out of the car. Okay, perfect. I don't know. I guess I get, like, kind of lazy too. I don't get out for every rest stop. Do I? Maybe I do, actually. Because I kind of feel like, oh, I should stretch my legs. I don't want to develop a blood clot and die or whatever. You know? This is just a cache. Okay. No, you cannot rob me of my pain. And then also just buffoon. You know, why not? Okay, well, the cache will maybe, you know, outfit us with some good supplies. Maybe things that will, I don't know, make it all right that I have everybody in the wrong order. Okay, we'll take this. We'll look at it. Sutures. Perhaps I could allow it. Great work, my weird friend. Great work. Sure, we'll throw some anti-venom on for you. Huh. The smelling salts aren't bad, but I guess we have stuff on everybody else. Each hero on start, but if she's the first in the turn order, she's the slowest, right? Oh, he's also slow. So we can throw this on, because she shouldn't be the first in the turn order. And then, oh, look, we have a luxury item. We have a chance to produce woven items. It could be great. Wow, if stunned, take 50% more damage. Like, that's brutal, isn't it? Okay. Let's see how this goes for us. I spit in the face of your so-called virtues. Please calm down. Yeah, we all probably feel a little unwell, okay? Damien is a little stressed out, and, you know, having an undead guy freak out in the van probably doesn't help. Okay, let's see if we're going to fight these guys. This is certain death. Every bruise a path to victory. And rid the land of this creeping stain. Okay, well, these two have an okay relationship, and these two don't. So we probably have to do this one in order to kind of preserve the peaceable order of things, let's say. Let's say. The enemies are hail. Okay, so we're not going to be applying too much bleed or blight to them. Oh god, it's this guy. He's such a jerk. Ah, there he goes with all the buffing. What kind of buffs do you get him? Wow, they're really fast now. I wish they weren't. That's not cool. Sure, I'll use a glimmer of hope here. And, is it her or is it this rank? Well, I guess I'll find out when we move them around. Okay, so we will go ahead and we will scoot her. I can't scoot her. I don't know why. I can only move forward. It's weird, to be sure. Okay, so we'll hit this guy. He resisted the bleed, but of course they do. I don't think they have a ton of blood. They are indeed cadavers. I should probably mouse over them though, and find out for sure. Okay, we got some resistance. Let's take a look. That's neat. It's cool they tell me like exactly what attacks they'll do, so that I don't have to guess. Okay, so Deathless is useless. At least I can move him forward. And then we could do ministrations. I probably should have done consecration. But I mean, now he's less likely to bleed, right, for the next few turns. Of course, he's not. Okay. That's bad. Volley's not great. I think that means he's going to attack, right? Yep, preparing to use a powerful skill. Can I mention that I don't want him to do that? Because I really don't. Okay. Serrated bolt volley. Serrated bolt volley. That's not very good. Okay, maybe we should. I wish we'd taken, I don't know, other people. I wish I had done this differently. Okay. So, I guess I'll go for this one. I guess I don't like this guy very much. She can do if it bleeds, and we can kill him, and that's great. Now he's dead, which is helpful. And then he can, like, clear away the corpse. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, it's gonna be like a party in here. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, like, with him having more and more, that just kind of makes it so that other people will hit him instead, and then... So it doesn't make a lot of sense to have Barristan as a result. Oh, God. This is such a bad team. I really just should have stuck with something random. I mean, I did kind of do random and then kind of go from there, but... Like, obviously that wasn't to be trusted. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on. And then, I mean, it is just gonna hit Barristan for the time being, but we'll see. We'll see. Now they both have taunt, which is extremely confusing, like, to me. I think that's weird. I don't understand how that works. But okay. Well, that helped their relationship a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, now he's going to heal 10% at the end of that turn, which is great. And this guy's armor is off, so I'm really pleased about that. Not so pleased about poor Barristan taking quite so much damage. But, I mean, when doesn't it go this way? Okay, so he's got stand fast. Defensive formation. They're going to get lots of nice shielding buffs. Oh, it's just the one guy, though, huh? It's actually not horrible. I don't really want to knock this guy backwards. Not really, but it's okay if it's only one. Oh, and he resisted anyway, so no big deal. Sure, we'll hit this guy, and then surely he'll die. Oh, I was supposed to clear out corpses. Oh, God, I was supposed to clear out corpses. Because, see, now she won't be able to kill anything. Oh, jeez, he's not even dead yet, man. He's just at death's door. Okay. Rude, for sure. Okay, so good luck, I guess I want to say, so that wasn't really work, but good luck on that death blow. It's not really how you phrase it, though, is it? I mean, like, good luck kind of has this implication that you're, it's an imperative sentence, right? I mean, like, it's basically just this statement in which you're instructing people to do that thing, so I can't be like, oh, good luck. Like, oh, good work. You know? But okay. It's fine, he has taunt. It's fine. We can do more. Let's do this. I know that means she'll only be able to hit the drummer, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, this is a very bad party formation. I'm kind of impressed. Like, it's like, I mean, it is truly, I think, incredible to find yourself in a position where if you'd done full random, you might actually be better off than, like, where you currently stand. I mean, it is kind of incredible. This is 3 to 6, but it maybe gives him a little daze. I guess, okay, yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good thing. I mean, it's still going to apply to him until such time as, okay, well, I mean, apparently he can just give orders and the daze doesn't matter. I'm kind of offended by that. That hardly seems fair. But, alright. Yeah, I mean, she does just keep hitting this guy, but that's fine, because, I mean, we can't hit him any other way. So we'll do this. I guess I could have gotten rid of the block plus. I could have, yes. It's fine. We'll clear it manually with 1 damage. Look at that. So we'll do this. I don't think more is strictly necessary here. Oh god, they don't die. I mean, which I guess makes sense. But it's like they're so much stronger than the Gaunts, you know? I'm impressed with them, but like in a negative way. Okay. I mean, it's truly, I suppose I'm upset with them. But I am just impressed. Period, you know? So now he'll just kill himself, right? Yeah. Death before dishonor, which, oh, okay, that stresses everybody out. Even now, my courage departs. Very, very impressive that your courage will depart even at the end of a battle. Like, he wants to give up and forfeit even though it's already happened. Yeah, that trinket seems okay. Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before us. Yes, let's see. Unworthy witnesses to my becoming. Is that what he said? God, I love the flagellant. Okay, so on turn start. Okay. So we threw that on him. The stimulants are not strictly necessary. But when are they, you know? They waited for death, and still they wait. Yes, we were indeed damned before we set off. I wouldn't expect that to bother him. Ah, yes, he keeps being really upset with the man-at-arms. I don't really understand why. I spit in the face of your so-called values. He insists. Okay. Well, I mean, soon he's gonna have a mental break, which is fine. I see that the very sight of you. Listen, man, try not to freak people out. Sure, we'll give the pillager crack shot, because they're usually faster than the hatchet men. Right? Yeah, they normally are. Sure. And I'll do this so that he doesn't have to deal with, like, the taunt issues. Okay? I mean, that way, you know, he can have taunt on, is what I'm trying to say. Ministrations for this guy, but consecration's probably better, right? In my mind it is, but I don't know if it's actually the truth. I mean, the good news is we're probably not fighting the layer boss, right? I mean, I guess I'll see where our path leads us, but I can't imagine that we fight the layer boss, because we're not very fast at killing anything, mostly because everybody's in the wrong spot for anything to go right. But the layer boss here does take up a bunch of slots, doesn't he? Does he take up the first 3, and the 4th one is the root? Because if that's the case, I can live with it, actually. You know what, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, the low blows. Whoa, never mind. Never mind. He dodged that thing. Deftly. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hello, friend. You're doing great now. And then she can probably, yep, use Divine Grace on him. Man, this is weird. I like how, he flagellated too hard, you know? Like, the other people were a little creeped out. Alright, let's keep this party going. Yeah, but see, like, nobody... Well, okay, the flagellant can hit the people in the front, and she can hit people anywhere with Judgment. But Judgment does not do a lot of damage, is the thing. This isn't really the time when I want him to... Oh my god. Okay, we have to do ministrations. That's too much. I don't really want him to, like, max out his stress this turn, though, like, in this combat, because it's just a road battle. I guess I could do this. Knock this guy back. Okay, well, he's not dazed, or stunned, or whatever. He did not take the debuff that I was planning on, is what I'm trying to say. Sure, how about you? Okay, so he should die. Which means that we could just focus... We could focus on this guy by putting him in the 2nd place slot. And then continue. Perfect. Yeah, so now I think everybody's gonna die, right? Which, for once, is a positive thing. Oh, we can't Divine Grace, but we actually would have been able to. Oh well, no big deal. We're just gonna Death Blow and everything's gonna be A-okay. Here we go. I don't know. It really sucks that, like, we didn't bring a runaway. I like Bonnie, actually. It's really strange, because I was, like, you know, a little suspicious of her, right? I mean, she's not one of the, like, the returning characters. And it is cool that they, like, did make, you know, at least one unique character. But I was, I guess, was there anybody else who really did do, burning in Darkest Dungeon 1? Unfavorable terrain, unknown numbers, not worth it. My skin shall know the rake of their claws. That's very nice. You know what? I mean, let's go ahead. So they shouldn't be on friendly anymore, because 9 out of 20 is considered, neutral. I feel more comfortable when we get to like just 10, perfectly balanced as all things should be. But yeah, so we'll move forward. Of course, this layer is also not really where, well, he is probably going to just have his stress problems, though. It's probably going to turn out this way. Maybe the consecration's actually better to put in rank 2 if this is where the flagellant's going to be, because then he can kind of get everybody's attention. Got 4 carrion eaters, there's no way we can kill them all, like, at the same time. Killing them simultaneously is basically like my only hope there, so this is kind of a huge pain. But when isn't it? When isn't it? Because they're going to become carrion devourers, and I don't think there's really any way around that. I mean, unless we were willing to take just a ton of damage in the meantime. And, like, maybe I'm willing to take a bunch of damage in the meantime. But largely, I would prefer to avoid it whenever possible. We're going to hit this one, too, and try to resist the bleed. Man, they don't love us. I can tell you that much. Okay, so we got this going on. Because he can do more and draw their ire, right? Which would be, useful for him. Give him a little bit of healing if they'll attack him. And of course now he has taunt, so they should. And she can do judgment or ministrations. Let's judge this worm. Apparently it's been found wanting. Because that was like an okay hit, really, for her. Okay, so pain is good and helpful for him. Yep. Now he's got 2 stacks of it, so he'll heal for, what, 15%? That's what I think the little token glossary tells us. And I try to stay hip to my token glossary, Who doesn't? So, I don't know. You can hit this one in the front now. Like, I'm kind of trying to get them all to die at roughly the same time. We do have the ability to clear corpses. Oh, crap. Crap. Well, we can't, this guy can't clear corpses. Oh. Now what do we do? I guess I just try to kill one of them. This one has 7, this one has 5. Okay, so we killed 2 of them. But then, they're gonna get to go. Oh, that one did not consume its friends. This one is not consuming its friends either. Hell yeah, look at that. We're so lucky. Okay, that's great. It's beautiful news. I guess I'll also try to kill this one. Somebody should be able to hit this, right? Oh gosh. She's not going to be able to do anything though, right? So that's bad. I'll have her do more judgment on this one. It's got 6 left. He can do more. He can punish this carrion eater in the front. Oh god, but I should have had him clear the corpses. Clear the corpses! God, I'm such a fool sometimes. Because now all we can do is if it bleeds one of the corpses, and that's not enough. It's not enough. This thing is totally going to become a carrion devourer, and it's all my fault. Lame. Just the most disappointing. Okay, now it's in this 3rd slot, but it's totally... What? It's not eating its friends' corpses. It's absolutely missing out on a bountiful feast. Okay, wow. We got really lucky. I have no idea what's wrong with the AI right now. But I'm pleased. I'm pleased to see this, though. That's pretty good for us. Alright, so let's see. Well, I mean, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for this one. Maybe the taunt just kind of worked forever. So they'll both get upset. Can we do ministrations for either of them? No, they'll both get upset. Alright, well, I'll just throw the Consecration of Fortitude out here, but these dogs are going to put people at death's door here pretty soon. Heal for 20%, but it would stress him out. So that's a question. We'll do Defender. Even though, of course, he barely knows her. And then let's just see what happens for us, So. Well, Lash's gift is good, but it's going to weaken her. Ugh. He doesn't really have any negative tokens, though. I'll just keep this up, I guess. Oh, whoops. That put him at death's door. I forgot about how he works. I'm sorry, but that relationship has to It's not going to bear the cost of this foolishness. It has to go this way. Okay, the other guy's already on death's door. You're not there yet, man. Wait your turn. When you get on death's door, then you get healing immediately. Okay, maybe it will bleed. Yeah, look at that. We are indeed giving them a bollocking, apparently. Okay, see, now you're on death's door. Now you get healing stuff, you know? Here, look. You can pass turn and heal. It'll be fun. Okay, it's going to pulverize this guy. I'm a little bit worried. He's very close to having the mental break, which is good for him, but bad for his relationships. And I hate to see that, you know? Okay, we can do a little judgment. Yeah. I have nothing to say about this. I mean, no need for ministrations. Divine grace wasn't applicable somehow. So, oh, I don't have his stress heal one. Because I was like, he has bolster, he'll be fine. Oh, God, the foolishness. The foolishness, it never ceases at this point. Okay, it's a death's door, so now maybe it'll die on its turn, which is next. Yeah, and it did. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm pretty pleased. Dig your heels in, not dip your heels in. Okay, so he's toxic now, which is bad for his relationships, but he's doing much better. We could move a dog back for some reason. Yeah, I wish they didn't have, I guess we can wait for like illumination, right? We could do defender and wait for illumination to happen. I should have had him do bolster. Yeah, bolster is what I should have done. It's like I can't like remember how anything works anymore. Okay, the dog dodged, which is never great. Okay, rapid rush. If only we had more. Oh, it took some toxin though. That's fun. Well, okay. Let's do it. Even though it's weird. We'll go for it. Yep, the rapid rush is perfect because then it will also make the dogs sick. Which is crazy. It's crazy there's something so wrong with him that it will make the creature cadaver dogs sick. That's actually quite creepy. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. What? Why did it immediately get a dodge back? That's not fair. Sure. We'll bolster. Maybe we'll all do a little better. Okay, well, only him, but he's the one who I was really worried about. Okay, yes, enjoy your extra toxin. Oh, he resisted that one. Okay. All right. Oh, God, we should have picked her. Maybe she could have gotten a better skill. Oh, well. I mean, I had thinking about it that made sense. It just didn't really pan out for us. That's the downside of being an optimal player versus a nemesis player. You know what I mean? How about I don't know. How about just nothing bad happened to us this time? Here, we'll do stand fast, so he'll be getting some extra blocks. Okay, perfect. Rapid rush is great for him, except apparently he can't even toxin these dogs to death. Jeez. We try. Okay. We could give... Okay, so he would get upset, but Barristan is not upset about it. Yeah, go ahead and heal the freaky ghoul, you know? And then, I mean, she can hit either of these. So, okay, death blow on this dog. Beautiful. She can hit this one. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, of course, she missed, but she could have. It was theoretically possible. You know, she had a 50% chance. And then she can use illumination to clear off some of these, because it has dodge of 3, which, like, Jesus. This is only going to remove 2 positive tokens, though, so maybe we actually should try for the one in front, and then Barristan and our friend here can work on it. Hell yeah, we can actually knock it back 1. Okay, it didn't work, but if we'd knocked it back 1, then it would have been perfect for the Hellion to do her little sort of battle axe, spearing axe sort of thing. Would have been great. Let's do Fester, maybe? Sure. Yeah, okay, so the dog's been appropriately blighted. Oh, the hopeful thing is good. I don't know why it happened that way. But alright. Yeah, man, it's really strange the way that, like, you know, the kinds of crises that you face, you know? And, like, how they just sort of pan out or don't. Alright, so... We did it. We made it through that. Oh, we got congealed slime. It'll make everybody feel a little less stressed out, and we'll have one more, you know, strength token. It's not a strength token, okay? It's just the skills. We can upgrade our combat skills. But, you know, it's similarly associated. The edges between sleeping and waking blur. That would have happened for him like a long time ago, though, right? The worst kind of parasites, opportunists. Okay, I was vaguely concerned that it was still going to be like gaunts or something. And I was like, oh god, it's going to be weird. Okay. So the answer to if it bleeds is she does, apparently. Alright, 1 for 3 turns, which is not horrible. I mean, it hardly warrants ministrations. This might, though. Okay, we could do defender. I think it's person specific here. You know, so I think it makes sense. We'll do this for him. Do a little divine grace. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless. Absolutely. I would like to get working on the dogs. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, she can't move backwards. Is that just like a thing about her? She can't move backwards because she's like proving she's not a coward anymore or something? That's how it feels. But anyway, you know what? Fine. You can have a heal. And then sure, you know, he's not doing so hot. I like how the activity that I hate the most is just the watchdog thing that they do, but we do it too, like all the time. You know, we got Barristan over here helping to keep up the protection. Okay, so then we'll do this. And then, ministrations, I guess. I don't know, it seems like Consecration of Fortitude would give us more bang for our buck, if you will. It's like we got a coupon on it. And remember, she can't go backwards. So we'll just try. I don't want her to get reposted, but we have no choice. And a crit, too. A crit repost, and we missed. It's incredible, really, to see something like that. You know, it's not every day you get to see it. Okay, we'll go for this. So the repost was gone, the dodge was still there, but it was fine. It was fine. Okay, he's got more bleeding off. 5 for 3 turns. That's so much. Like, is he like a hemophiliac or something? No, he's just afraid of fisher folk. So, no explanation for that, I guess. And then this dog is still being protected by the other, but it's fine. It'll die to blight. Wow, yeah, low blow is going to be kind of rude. Okay, how about you don't die, friend. Bolster or defend. I guess we could defend him. Otherwise, I guess we could also push the person back a little bit, and then she could try to do if it bleeds on him. Well, let's ministrations this poor bastard. Oh, look, and now they're friendlier. That's still considered unfriendly, but I'm not upset about it. Okay, so that's 2. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So what do we have here? So we got that there. Oh, and then we can have a free, you know, application of blight. That'll be a fun time. We could do stand fast. He could try to protect this poor bastard. I trained with this shield for a reason. I do think the whole concept of using, well, I think we have to use Lash's gift, right? Yeah, that's bad for her, but now he can dodge, and he's got good stuff going on now. Okay, perfect. Oh, I guess she probably heals better too, huh? Because she has her conviction up. All right. Is he gonna die? No, he will. No, he still won't die now? Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the dog anyway. Yeah, the crit and the blight, it was worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, wow. The dog, I mean, 2 can play 1 game when it comes to crits, I guess. Jeez, I'm not impressed. We can just judge this guy. Oh, I guess you can judge the hell out of those villagers. Do we need, no, we don't need any more bright light, but maybe I should have used it there anyway. Yeah. Okay. I don't really remember what our path holds for us, but we will find out, and hopefully it will be interesting. And not incredibly lethal. Hopefully it's like mildly lethal. But I think we might be on the right track to go to the lair. It looks like we are almost to the lair. Okay, so when I was saying, oh, you know, let's look out for something, you know, a comfortable amount of lethality, I don't know that the layer boss is a comfortable level of lethality, but we will at least try, like, you know, the first or second, you know, 1 to 2 fights and see how it goes. Because, you know, I mean, you never know, right? Sure, it's a horrible motley band with, like, the wrong position order for everything, but this is kind of where I'm stuck. But, you know, I don't know. But maybe we'll do better than I normally do anyway, somehow. I mean, you can see how this seems kind of iffy. Okay, so he's got Defender on, which is great. Okay, what? It didn't even, like, show me the little mark. Like we saved money on it or whatever they normally tell us. This is so disappointing. Let's just try to kill this one first, because he's gonna have to be the one who moves forward rather than her moving back. Consecration of Fortitude is excellent, so we're gonna keep that up. Yeah, the chomping isn't great, but like that guy in front should be really easy to kill. But we can't really kill anybody in the front slots, weirdly enough, since normally the Hellion is basically restricted to those front slots. But no, we can't seem to get the job done there. So this is that. Okay. So we can kill this one and it doesn't get another turn. Why doesn't this guy like ever get to move? Is this movement really slow? It is kind of slow. Okay. Well, Fester is nice, I guess. So we'll do that. And then it'll put the Arbalist, which, I mean, he's not an Arbalist. He's a foot soldier, apparently. That doesn't sound right. No, he's an Arbalist. Alright, cool, cool. So she can do this, and that puts him in if it bleeds range, you know, which is good. Once the Flagellant finally scoots forward. Which I guess I didn't have him do this last time either. That's very obnoxious. Why do I live like this? What do we need to do? We could bolster her, because she's not feeling super good. You know, mentally. I mean, the stress of this would get to you. Okay, so you could just do Deathless. But let's move here. And then we'll keep the Hellion in that back spot, and we'll wonder what the hell we're doing here. What the Hellion we're doing here. Haha, but I really would, like, I should get, like, a tiny drum set, you know? I guess the size of drums influences their sound, though, doesn't it? I mean, I guess that's part of how the acoustics of percussion works. But I'm not really an expert, so I could be making it up. I mean, I could be. Okay, so this guy should die soon enough. But these serrated bolts seem to just completely ignore. Wait, is there a way for me to find out if I do the zoom in thing on these guys? Will I get to know? The serrated bolt, it does bleed. It's range. It doesn't say anything like, what? Why are 2 of its attacks missing? That makes me feel nervous. Okay, so he will not die on his own. Which means we gotta get this done. Okay, straightforward and effective. Look at us. I'm just gonna use this so that we have an extra slot where we can put something new into another combat item on this guy. Okay, we'll move him back. I guess it doesn't really matter which of the 2 of them we move into which position, but since he's there, we're gonna find out if he bleeds. Okay. I'm gonna ignore her ministrations. It's not, you know, she's not in a dire position yet, so. Man, but see, like, they don't even keel over when they're on death's door like that if you don't have those tokens on. I've gotten really spoiled to playing with, like, you know, significant amounts of blight or of burn. Because, like, that Runaway's burn situation is, like, it's primo. Okay. We could Fester, and if the blight applies, then he'll potentially just die on his own. And then maybe I can use this to knock this guy into next week. Yes, right here, and the Hellion can stab him. I mean, that is really good teamwork, though. We are kind of making the best of a terrible situation. I would like him to die. But I guess what I would like even more is to heal my friends. Yeah, that is something I suppose I would want to do even more. It's just like 12 does not feel like that. Like when you look at the percentage on our health bar over there, like I guess we are just healing for what, 25% or something? It's just, it does not seem like much. Okay, so now we should be able to, if it bleeds, and he's still not dead, which is like mind-boggling. Okay. Oh, I can't heal either of them because somebody will get pissed off about it. So I guess I'll just use Fester instead. And then maybe she can do a heal on somebody? No, we can't. Okay, whatever. Let's just kill him. Move on to the next floor. I think we can do this. I doubt we can do this if we go to the third fight, you know, to the actual lair boss fight. But I want to see. You know, I want to see how this fight goes, and then we'll deal with it. Slay the wounded. Oh, dear. They're all wounded, though, huh? Oh. Oh, no. Maybe that's the kicker. Okay. So, yeah. We should try to kill the drummer, and he's in the right place for it. For her to do her if it bleeds magic. Is he unworthy? I mean, what if suffering isn't righteous? I mean, then what is? Okay, so we'll move him forward. And, yeah, I figured a consecration would be delightful. Maybe I really should put it on him, though, if he has taunt. Okay, so then we will do a little... What if we defended him? I know, because it doesn't make any sense with this taunt. But if this guy is fairly protected... Oh, well, that didn't help at all. But he did resist the bleed. Please stop telling them to kill the wounded. This benediction makes me feel nervous, too. Does he get to resurrect people? Is that the thing? Is that the one that he does? I know somebody does something like that, and I'm not a big fan of it. So, we'll try to get this guy pretty low. And then... Yeah, so we could kill him, actually, if we wanted. I'm not saying that we should, but I am telling you that we could. And then try about the bishop. Okay, we can Divine Grace, our good friend, the undead guy. And then she can do this, but she can't get working on the bishop. Do we have anybody who can hit the back row? I don't think we do right now. Oh, he won't actually die, so I really should have hit him. Yeah, foolish. Okay, the smiting is crazy. Her stress is not good. I can have him take away her stress. So maybe that would be good. If I flee now, I might live, she says, but also there's the taunting. So I'm going to go with no. You probably would not live. Okay, so he can do this and get rid of the corpse, and both adjacent monsters potentially will get blight. Okay, this guy resisted, and I think we have to kill him next. I'm a little nervous about him as far as these things go. Okay, that did help her stress a bit. And I don't think he has that much health, right? Oh, God. Okay, no, 22 is not horrible. Apparently she's unworthy now. That's unfortunate. It's not going to help her feel very good. I like how mentally, like, they react badly to these creatures calling them unworthy. You know? Like, it shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Like, I imagine you don't normally care that much. But anyway, let's more. Okay. We've got the taunting. We've got the strength. We could just defend her. Even though it's weird because he has taunt. Okay, it's... Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. But no, never mind. It's fine. It does. This is fine. Although this will put him at death's door when it is his turn, though, huh? So that's not amazing. Ugh. God, he's resisted our bleed. He's resisted our blight. I mean, this guy's a jerk, man. At least he's not, like, bringing people back from the dead yet. Does he not do that until he, like, keeps the book open? But it says he's already got his benediction going on, so I don't see why not. Okay, sorry that this upsets you, Hellion. Dear sweet Hellion. There's just nothing we can do about this. Okay, so that will make each of them upset. I'm not in the business of making them all upset. Let's try for this. This way, when she actually hits him, maybe this will be enough to kill him. Death blow! Yeah, it sure was. Okay, so that's good. So he won't be bringing his homies back to life or whatever, like, cursed stuff he does. So I feel good about that. This doesn't really matter. But wow, it worked. It pushed him back. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, so he was dazed, but it's his turn now, finally. Okay. Well, is there any way I could, like, really start, like, helping people out here? I mean, kind of like no, which is bad. Because I don't want... like, we're not really doing good enough for me to be able to justify going to the next floor, but I really want to. Like, I really want to try to fight him, but we're gonna go badly, though, I think. You know? Okay, so maybe she can give us some divine grace that's gonna go well on somebody? Okay, whatever. Like, clearly we just... Wow. Our campaign shall bear the cost of this foolishness. Okay, on guard. Wow. 2 reposts, 2 block, no way to strip it. Let's do more, I guess. Oh, man. This will be interesting. It's gonna repost on her, right? Okay. Yeah, there's no way we can take this layer boss, even though I want to. But... Okay, I thought we might kill him there. Oh. Well, I mean, Jesus, we might not even make it back to the inn anyway. Alright, well. Oh, Death's Door? Come on. With bleed and blight? Hardly fair. Let's go for this. Death's Door again. What is his resistance at? 55! Wow. Okay. That was a crit, and that was still just Death's Door. If it bleeds? Okay, wow. How many was that? Like 5 or something? Through their flesh, our path to divinity. No, hell no. We obviously can't take this fight. We will just die. Like, everybody will just die. There's, like, no chance. Although, I mean, in fairness, I think we're approaching our one completely totaled run per hour, speed limit that we go for. I guess it's less of a speed limit and more of a speed floor. But a speed floor just sounds so weird. I mean, I guess like sushi, conveyor belt sushi, like the conveyor belt themselves. Like that's basically, oh god, okay, I'll throw this on. You can do it, guys. It's weird to have 2 people who can heal and still, like, not be able to keep everybody healthy enough. Okay, so we'll start with that. I'm fine with hitting the pillager crack shots first and foremost. So we'll do that. Maybe I should have gone for the one in the second place slot, right? Because then when we clear out his corpse, you know what? We can go ahead and start healing. And maybe just try a little heal for the time being with him and not really have him attack. Of course, that does mean we only have like 1 person frickin' attacking, but apparently we love the slow fights. See, this is why there's no way I think we could have survived with the layer boss, because like you can't. In fairness, you can't slow play any of them. I mean, they punish you for taking these slower. Oh dear, you're gonna be fine, man. You love Death's Door. It's a fun place to be, right? Okay, so we could Defender, but I'd prefer not to. We could Bolster, we could Rampart. Sure, we can actually move this guy back, and then that way when we kill this guy, then when we get rid of his corpse, cool, he'll die. So Divine Grace is perfect. I can't believe somebody's actually going to be jealous when this guy is actually at Death's Door and has 0 health, and she's like actually going to complain about that. We can't even use Deathless right now. That's offensive. Okay, so we'll move this way. We will do a Delightful if it bleeds, but on this guy instead. Oh, he'll die too. Wow, they'll both just die. Well, now the Hellion can't hit anybody. Great, great. Everything's according to plan here, okay? So what if we did Fester? Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, and this guy obviously will just die, but, well, we could move this guy back so that the Hellion could hit him. And that could be like our whole plan here. Let's just do Judgment on him, try to get through these fights without dying. Okay, a nice little cozy death blow there. Oh, they're hopeful, so we got a buff. Wow, it helped out 5? Jesus, that's crazy. I mean, these positive relationships are so great, but how are you supposed to keep them up with the flagellant? My bad, the flagellant. Okay, we got a strange sapphire, I think is what that said it was. No big deal. We'll see if we can apply it to anybody and have it really matter. Give more healing, but do less damage. I can't afford to have anybody have that one. On hit, you make them... vulnerable? Sure, let's do that. And then slime molds and stuff like that. I mean, nothing that's going to make it... Oh, we used up all of our light, right? Perfect. Now we can put on, like, smelling salts. It's great. Okay, what's the map look like? Because I don't even know... Yeah, okay, so we're coming up on the Oblivion's Rampart, which is great. I don't know for sure that we'll survive it, but we'll give it a valiant effort. And then, you know, maybe somehow this awful, awful crew will pull together. Do we keep the light above 40? Because remember, we have to do that, I think. Was that this one? Was that this goal? Oh, God. Too many failed runs in too short a time period, you know? So, got the Altar of Resentment going on. Let's kill this thing as quickly as possible. Let's hope that it bleeds. Yeah, nice, nice. Cool, this is a self-buff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sweating it having a crit. You know, that's probably nothing. Like, who even cares, you know? Psh, throw another one on. Why don't you get, like, free... Why don't you get 2 turns, you know? Like, why not? So, of course, we could try this, but then he won't be able to do anything next turn. So, let's go ahead and, I guess, move him into the proper position. Although, I guess yeah, realistically, it wouldn't really make a difference there. Okay, listen. All that to say, we will stand fast. Okay, another self-buff. Again, just stack those crits, baby. Who cares? You know, we got this. Do your worst. That's what they say. We really need to kill that cherub, but look, all things in due time. I don't know what all due things would be. I think maybe like all good things must end is what I was thinking, but that's not like super relevant here. The fact that she has horror is not gonna be so easy on her. Sure, we'll hit this thing. Now it has blight and bleed, but we still need to do at least 6 more damage. Okay, so she's good. Yep, we're good, we're good. You'll wake to barbs in your bed, worm. What a weird thing to threaten somebody with. Man, that's bizarre. So we could illuminate this guy, because soon we're going to be hitting him. I'm not too worried about hitting these guys. We're not going to try for now. We're going to work on this one next. His regen has got to be running out, right? Yeah, 6, but only for 1 more turn. A little blood commune. You know, that never hurt anybody. Okay, maybe it hurt a little bit. Oh, a second blood commune. That's got to be a huge amount of bleed. Oh, it's only 18, actually. Well, I said we were going to focus on this guy, but because she can't hit anything else, we may as well start here. Can you believe they resisted the bleed? Absolutely uncalled for. Then what would this heal for? Heal him for 27. That seems good enough. Okay, and then when it's his turn, he can clear out the corpse, which is going to be perfect. We'll do this. Okay, maybe I should have... Well, it's fine. Anyway, then we'll have him do Fester, so that moves the cherub into, if it bleeds, range. Ah, a good old enfeebling miasma. People love that stuff. Leave the weak behind at camp, I say. She's planning on having all of them stay back. Okay. The horror, she's not doing a great job of avoiding those things, unfortunately. Okay, we need to hit it like 1 more time. If we hit the cherub 1 more time, I think we'll be good to go. Okay, 5 and blight. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, too easy. Okay. We're gonna bolster her again. Oh, nice. It like made them better friends as well. They're still like very unfriendly, I think. So not where we want to be. I'll give it that. Okay, well, I mean, he can fester. It's always fun. They resisted. Man, this one must have some insane resistances. Or, you know, we're incredibly unlucky. Which feels like, you know, we deserve it with this awful team. Okay, yeah, no, they don't have incredible resistances. We're extremely unlucky. That's the whole deal. Okay. Well, he might be blind, but he knows how to protect himself. Okay. A little bit of bleed, never hurt anybody. Although hopefully it hurts them quite a bit. You know, that's perfect. Like, it's a perfect tie-in for me, though. This person who's, like, obviously some kind of strange, cephalopod creature themselves. It pairs really nicely with that book I've been reading. Really keeping everything like thematic for me, you know, lots of octopi around here. So, you know, there's the whole like octopi, octopuses, whatever kind of debate. So I was really excited to learn that, we'll just do stand fast. I was really excited to learn that, in fact, it is neither Greek nor Latin, and so probably the closest correct one would be like octopodes, but technically we should all just chill out about it, though, is kind of where we're at. So, yeah, I can't help that. Let's see who we could heal. Okay, well, the other guy won't be mad about it, I guess. If you leave him to die, he understands. I mean, he does also have, like, some good dodges there as well. But anyway, yeah, it was kind of like a weird, like, hybridized word anyway. So, it seems great, really. I'm pleased about it. Oh, Death's Door. Okay. This is unnecessary, what you're doing here, where you're like, killing all of us. Okay. I think it's kind of horrible the way that they won't put us out of our misery. You know, like, this run is still limping along, but these people are like, this is a bad team, you know? And, like, we're just kind of limping through, but we're not gonna make it, like, obviously. Okay, so they'll both get upset about this. Oh my god, he has so much bleed on him, though. Okay, you play it strategy like a child with toys. Interesting. So, let's see about... I don't know, we could protect him. Maybe that would help him from dying. Ah, see? Retreat if you can. They're neutral now, not unfriendly anymore. So that's cool. Sure, we'll bolster her. Yeah, he didn't die, which was great. I'm just gonna have him pass turn, and then he should, yeah, his resolve is tested, and then he should be toxic, which I was hoping for. But believe it or not, people don't... No flesh, no bone, and no trifling influence. We're gonna have to switch spots there, right? But then he can't do it. I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? We're limping along. Looks like we'll probably survive this fight. But, like, our people are terrible. Like, the party order is bad. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't do this. I understand that it's my fault, but, like, oof, you know? This is the first time I think I've ever, like, like, the thought has ever crossed my mind that I'm like, ah, this is, like, you know, there's an achievement for what's the word? Like, you know, forfeiting your run. And I was always like, you know, I don't see what situation I'm gonna do that. But, like, no, I understand now. Like, this does make sense for why you would forfeit a run. Because it's kind of clearly doomed. But, I mean... Why stop now, you know? Maybe somehow, maybe one of us will die in this fight. And then if just one of them would die, I'll have her switch with him when the time comes. I was hoping, yeah, we'll get one more turn with him and then she can move forward. And then he'll be stuck on, like, whatever random stuff he can use. Okay. Oh, we should have brought an occultist at least. Somebody could throw on some, combo. Okay, we got that, and then we'll scoot forward, and then a slow death, a death by inches. It's going to be everything we've always wanted, you know? Oh my gosh, okay. Cool. See, I mean, you see what I'm saying? We made it through this one, but, like, obviously we would have died at the lair boss fight. I mean, there was just no question. So maybe I should have taken us there. A little mercy kill. Wow, that's cool. She is in rank 4. And her consecration skills will help people be more chilled out. So that's actually really cool. Man, what a weird group. Okie dokie. Well, Junia, let's see what we have. Okay, so Natural Eye and Cadaver Fearing. Natural Eye is a weird way of putting it, but okay. Yeah, her melee skills are worse, but I'm not super worried about her melee skills. In fact, I am not worried about her melee skills whatsoever. But now we should be making it to the inn. Yeah, I'm hungry and tired. I mean, I hear you. It happens to me too, dear Hellion. Alright. Finally, the terrain's on our side. Born under the right moon you were. And we're gonna have some serious like debuffs from the relationships too when we get there. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, so what do we have? Huh, it looks different. Maybe it's just like the color because we're in the tangle and everything's kind of green and blue there. Oh dear. Zoophobic. Gaunt Slayer. Tippler. The last gasp. Okay, whatever. Her melee skills, losing crit is horrible. She's slippery. Barristan has become a tangle scrounger. And Barristan believes that certain dry satire burns the hottest. He's become a book burner. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Awesome. What a curious name for an inn. Cool. Oh dear. So I think everybody hates this guy. Let's check on the relationships. But yes, I think everybody hates him a lot. Okay. It says he can't get enough of the hard stuff, which I imagine is, you know... Like, I didn't think that was a riddle. You know what I mean? Okay. And then we'll think about the slime molds. I mean, the slime mold makes sense for him. We have some trinkets. We have some combat items. We have a fair amount of, like, money in the bank, you know? Okay, we don't need this one. I mean, I don't want to take us back to the tangle. Let me look at what our options are. God, the fetter is just for sure going to kill us. We could do it, I guess. I mean, it's not actually any more likely to kill us, I feel like, than anything else we do. A strategic plan is good. In the light is good. I like this trinket. Avoid the field hospital. These are not bad. Both of them are pretty good, to be perfectly honest with you. Normally I do the sluice anytime it comes up. I don't know if we can handle it, but we could try. This dog likes us, or we like everyone else more when we put luxury goods on. I guess we scout that more. We have 7. Oh my god. Nobody even died for that. Alright, there's the Sprawl Almanac. The Sprawlmanac, let's call it. Didn't she want to, like, kill the boss in the Sprawl, yeah, Sprawl. Oh my goodness. Yes, but I think she did, right? That was her, no, not relationships. Yeah, she did want that. So maybe we'll go that way. Who knows? Maybe it'll all turn out okay. So, if it bleeds, we're having her use actually constantly. You know, we're really rarely having her use Wicked Hack, so we can think about it, but maybe later, though. Perhaps we should consider... God, I don't know. Acid Rain is great, but he, like, never gets to be in the front. We have more and more going on, which... Well, Deathless healing people more. We have been using it, so probably we should. We've also been using Fester like crazy, so let's take that as well. What could she improve? I guess her judgment, which is super weird, because normally I never, ever, ever rely on this, but we're using it so much, because nobody else is really dealing any damage. Defender, of course, should get upgraded. Bolster is good. And let's see what else. Yeah, I mean, because I can't move my party order around. Yeah. I mean, when she does get Wicked Hack, it would be cool if it did more damage, but she so rarely is going to be using Wicked Hack. He uses Punish a lot, so we could put that out there. We don't have Endure on, and we probably should, frankly. But, I guess I'll just do this. I don't even know, man. It's a little wild. Yeah, I don't want to use that. I'll see if they have something else I can buy. Oh, they just have... Yeah, they don't have too much for us here, huh? We could buy the Sprawlmanac, and then we could go for the Sprawl route, and then we would just avoid a field hospital. And how hard could it be to avoid a field hospital, you know? So we'll take this, just to try to prolong this awful situation. Buy these. There's nothing for people's relationships. That sucks. Somebody wanted us to use medicinal herbs, I thought. God, I hope that's correct. I didn't just make that up. Yeah, okay, I did not. I mean, I don't think I did anyway. So we'll put this on. And here, you seem like the wrong person to have this. Why don't you take that? And then somebody can eat this. It's Junia. And then we'll go ahead and throw this on at the Wainwright. Oh, man. I hope we don't come back through there, so I can probably just get rid of the stagecoach item. And then as it stands, there's just nobody I can handle doing less damage. This is not bad, the Dark Impulse. We could help people with their blight problems. Sure. Whoop. You could just take less blight, and he has bolster, so he could be okay. Alright. We're gonna take the sprawl. God, I don't know. I don't know how long we could possibly keep this up with this really, really badly suited team. This is probably just negatives because everybody hates them. Yep. Okay, resentment. It'll make they'll become blind anytime he uses more. And, oh no. Judgment and Fester, which we're having them use, like, non-stop. Okay, cool. I like how the flagellant does not wear, like, a shirt in the back. You know? That's great. It's just, like, a cowl, then, huh? What he's wearing. Interesting. Okay, well. Here we go. Okay, we gotta avoid the field hospital, so we have to go right. That's what I saw. That's all I know. No, we can't. We're avoiding the field hospital. We're trying to get a leg up. We're trying to salvage this hellish run. Someone else watch for ambush. I mean, no, we're not letting you out of this blasted coach. Why would you even want that at this point? Like, oh god, I just want to hang out in this weird burning city. Okay. Wow, that's quite a lot of stuff. Oh, because he's a Tangle Scrounger. Crap. I would love to get extra stuff, but this would improve the relationship with both of these people, so I'm gonna do it. Even though we didn't need the armor. Even small acts drive back the darkness. Barristan wanted to go to an academic study earlier. I remember that. I remember that, but... Okay, hang on. Where's he at? Because that was him, right? We could visit two. We'd only get one candle, right? If we go this way, but then we can't get to that academic study. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, we'll go to this academic study. Well, I guess I could have gone the other way. Crap. The other way would have been so much smarter, because I was like, I really kind of wanted to get this hero shrine. But we can get these two. We'll get a candle out of it. And since, you know, our future is very uncertain, perhaps we should just be satisfied with this. And it will help us out if we get assistance encounters that will heal the wheels. I mean, it won't be a waste. I'm just desperately struggling to find the silver lining out here, you know? Alright. So we made it to an academic study. Lies, volume upon volume of lies. Okay, so then these people aren't going to get along very much. And if that's the case, I mean, we may as well do this. Oh, she's become a Sprawl Explorer too. It's kind of weird that we have two people. Oh, what? It's full of almanacs and songbooks of touching dirges. People love that stuff. I mean, yeah, it's bad for their psyches, but... Okay, cool. Break out the provisions. That's really funny. So I guess he just wants to go to these to go and burn the books. So I guess this is exactly the right place for him. I don't know if he'll be able to morally fight the librarian, since, you know, they're kind of allied, I guess. Weird that book burner is a trait. But, alright. It doesn't make him a sympathetic character, you know? So we got if it bleeds, and we should try to kill this one first, because he'll always take up those, you know, these first two slots. Okay, that's horror for everybody, I think. Yep. Alright, a little consecration of fortitude. You know what, let's just throw it on this one, right? Let's let the flagellant have some extra protection for when he sneaks through and stands here. Perfect. Okay, gruesome reflection. This is what you're gonna look like in, you know, 15 minutes. I mean, because it's not like these people have years, you know? Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Maybe I should pick the Vestal for these things. Whatever. It's fine. Ah, a little skull bowling. Do you think the developers are, like, really into bowling? Because that's kind of what I'm worried about. You know, I'm worried they're really into bowling. You know, because they have, that weird enemy whose head is kind of like bagpipes, but he's also, like, holding his own flesh and, like, a bowling ball. And I just think that it's weird that there are, like, multiple bowling ball related things. I mean, the skull tosses, he even, like, he throws it like he's bowling. Not like he's throwing, like, a baseball or something, right? It's not an overhand toss. Like, you got this guy out here just weirdly, for some reason, like, throwing skulls like he's bowling. And skulls are perfect for it, right? Because you're going to have, like, the nostril and the two eyes. So it's got, like, kind of, I mean, I know you're going to have two nostrils, but, it's not nostrils, though. It's just the nasal, like, cavity thing. You know what I'm talking about. So you just, you know, you just stick your fingers in there, and it's perfect for bowling. So maybe that's their deal. Maybe the developers are super into bowling. God, I really wish I could use judgment, but instead we'll just use illumination and pretend like we're not severely being limited by, like, what we can actually do here. We can't really use fester. I mean, we can, but I'm not trying to. Wow, if it would hit him, I probably should have actually done the more thing, because looks like he's got an okay dodge and block situation. Sure, here we go. Maybe a little more bleed. 8 for 3 turns. Is that enough to kill him? Yeah, that's 24. Man. Oh, okay, that will blind her, though. Okay, well, I guess I won't do that either. No big deal. We'll just keep this up. Oh, God. She can't do anything except for use judgment. Alright, that's fine. Well, okay, it wasted his block, but he still has a dodge. It didn't work. That was a 75% chance to dodge, and it didn't happen. Yeah, see, this is my face when that happens, okay? Like, he gets how I feel. Alright, beautiful. I just don't understand how this motley crew is still going. Alright, let's keep it up, you guys. I mean, we've proven them wrong so far. We're obviously not going to put on a clotting trinket right now, something that reduces our ability to resist burns in a city that's burning around us. Yeah, that seems smart. Okay. No. You probably have not earned any peace, Barristan, unfortunately. Okay, another oh, it's a Shrine of Reflection. Well, this is good. So we've got to check with her, because maybe she'll have something that will allow her to not be in the front as much. That's what we have to look for. So, here we go. Here's hoping. I don't know if her next attack will do that, but... Oh, Night in the Woods. People love camping. This is going to be like an upbeat kind of story. Okay.
As the advancing
army moved on, she huddled tightly in the tree's clammy roots, hoping to somehow be swallowed up into the earth. At dawn, she woke tormented by the exuberant cries of carrion crows. Oh dear. Come to feast upon the corpses of her kin. When at last she stirred, the scavengers took flight, repulsed by the sight of this undeserving revenant. Okay, the birds probably were not quite that harsh, alright? That seems excessive. Raucous revelry. It removes horror. And it helps stress for everybody. I mean, we gotta throw this on her. This is, I mean, I was looking for attacks that could be used there, but this is obviously much better than nothing. So, this would be in the front too. But we're probably not going to use that very much. Sure, we'll just do this. Sure, it's fine. We don't know where any of these are going to take us, huh? I guess we should go for this one. Because I'm not trying to take 2 loathings in, like, one... Well, this could be a loathing too, I guess. I don't know. But I'm not trying to take that many. Okay, so the layer is over here, and we can't hit it. Well, that's probably going to prolong this, this doomed run, then. Because, yeah. I mean, I figured those... I guess I shouldn't be so optimistic, really. It's not like there's a guarantee we're not going to die to just random, like, road battles. Okay. So, we could take the flagellants The punish skill will steal. We can't afford it. No. Oh god, that's so bad. This is like viscerally painful. I shouldn't have bought the Sprawlmanac, you know? Wow. That is awful. Okay, well I don't think we need anything else. Really. I guess I could buy the whiskey barrel. God, here's hoping, you know? We do have the Book of Dirges. I always try to exit the game every time I try to leave this one. Perhaps corruption has touched this one. Yeah, we have to go this way because Barristan wants to. And aren't we supposed to avoid the watchtower? No, we're supposed to avoid the field hospital. I just make stuff up, okay? We're supposed to avoid something that's positive for us. That's what I remember. Yes, the edges between sleeping and waking blur. The terrain is on our side. It's all very nice. Alright. Hello, academic study. And whatever smells the strongest, it does little for me, have the lion's share. Sure, that's fine. He is dead. Yeah, so it is the blood. I'm really disappointed because, you know, having the wine would be really good for our problems. Sure, you guys want to go this way? Why not? Yep, we finished a hero goal, and so of course it's the one that only gives us one candle. Pass me that vial of holy vinegar. Is that real? Is there really holy vinegar? Oh man, these people. I mean, I guess I was referring to the people in our car, but I suppose I mean the ones that are, all the ones that are strung up along the road there. Okay, we could get a wheel fixed. Yeah, I don't know why you would be so rude. We'll do this one. Yeah, I mean, look, nobody is going to have a good relationship with the undead guy, unfortunately. Since he's always, you know, willing to take on other people's stress. There's another academic study, and it has an unsettling portrait. But you know what? Well, how much loathing do we have? We have one loathing right now. Yeah, that's fine. We can go this way. And we can't get there, unfortunately or fortunately. And so I guess we can hit up a cache and then go there. And then we'll be fine. I mean, we're like fully healed. There's no way it could end horribly for us now. Fools, fools we are. My eyes are wide, but I cannot see. Well, I mean, have you tried taking your eye mask off? Maybe you're just like curling up for a nap, okay? Like that could be the issue. So, let's see if we get any bad quirks at this this academic study. We hit 3 in this one region, which is kind of crazy. I sat for a portrait. It's him? Oh my god, it does look like him. Okay, that's fun. I find it disquieting. I can't say why. No, let's, like, don't be rude. Okay, it says martyr. That's a skill he got. He also picked up some unnatural pigment, which will copy all positive tokens. Very neat. What was that all about? Is that what he said? Okay. Multiple people would prefer to go the unknown route. I mean, I don't have any preference. You know, we got 2 wheels and 2 armor, so potentially we'll be fine. All right. God, what a cursed run, man. Okay. So, yeah, light, get us through this. Well, we're trying, but I mean, there's no way. I don't know. There's no way we fight the mountain and win, I think. I think that's pretty much, like, impossible. Okay. Oh, another hoarder. Not really what we need. I don't need to see these trinkets I can't afford that, like, look so good. I mean, I probably shouldn't even look at them, frankly. Anyway, oh, there we go. Let's just roll. And we've taken a very safe path. Perhaps corruption has touched this one. Yeah, I do like how everybody, like, talks about how much they hate him. I think it's especially great that Dismas is like, you know, I really hate that guy, or, like, he creeps me out. Because, you know, Dismas has kind of the longest and most storied history, right? I mean, because it's like him and Reynold we kind of think of as, like, the classics. But that's just because, like, we start with them bringing the, like, coming in on the coach. I mean, which, you know, here we are, on the coach. In Darkest Dungeon, you know, 1 game later, after the world has been corrupted. Alright. Yeah, too easy. Too easy. Look, we just gotta be fine. That's all. That's neat. Are his hands becoming tentacles too, but they're still hands for now? Because that's kind of sick. Like, I'm a fan of that. Looks like those fanatics here aren't the only body modders. Maybe her, I guess? I don't know. Not too worried about it either way. I guess it's really going to depend on how well people handle their mental breaks, which, as I was saying, okay, so a meltdown is a bad sign for how people handle these mental breaks. Yes, you did flee when you should have fallen, but it happens to everybody, man. It happens to everybody. So she can use this on herself, and then it will reduce, if anybody who has 5 stress or more. Okay, that's neat. That's really cool. I want to get started on this guy, but I'll potentially use this before Junia gets too upset. Okay, a little help impeccably timed. Seek absolution, and ye shall find. All right, let's throw this down in this slot as well. Poor Flagellant. Let's give him a chance. It is weird that he can be killed. I mean, I guess the other undeads can be killed too. The gaunts can be killed. The cadavers can be killed. They're not immortal. They're just dead, I guess. It's an easy thing to mix up. Okay, so we could be, yeah, we'll do this and hope for more bleeding. Okay, it resisted that time. Perfect. Now we can, let's use a little glimmer of hope. And then let's scoot forward. Perfect. Illumination, huh? I don't know who we want to put this on. I guess this one so he doesn't hit us as hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're not going to be able to attack this guy for a couple of turns. Let's definitely stand fast. So an issue that I definitely have is, like, when you have characters like, like the leper, who, like, have a lot of skills that only have a couple of uses, I get very nervous about using them. Like, I think I've done okay so far with, like, the runaway and, like, using her cauterize skill. But every time, like, I will kind of, there will be times when I probably should use it, but I don't use it because, like, I feel nervous about it, Like, I'm like, oh, but then what if we use it now, but we really need it later, and you know what I mean? So I think those things are, like, always hard to get over. Let's bolster. You're gonna be fine. See, look at that. Your relationship is so much better already. Yeah, I know, he was probably gonna dodge. I was hopeful, Okay, we can Divine Grace him. Oh, she can get rid of horror, right? So maybe we can try that next? Okay, we can go for this one. Maybe this little guy will finally die now. Yep, perfect. So whenever its turn comes up, which is soon probably. Didn't we improve this skill and now something else happens with it? Or was there... it was, I was looking at the item. I was looking at the item and I couldn't afford it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind then. Disappointing for sure. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared. Look, I would not tell you that this band is prepared to take on, like, Eldritch Horrors, okay? Maybe, like, individually, yes, but all together, like, hell no. Okay, so this will, but it won't remove horror from our friends, right? So, whatever. Okay, we'll just go back to the if it bleeds. There's no point really in doing any damage to him because the cherub is going to heal him. And I know that, unfortunately. But, so whenever it's his turn, then he should be able to throw this down. Okay, let's do this. And then everything should be good. Good to go for him. Oh god, come on. That's not necessary, my friend. Oh, good, no one can be moved now. I guess I'm not too worried about it. The fact that we're gonna do this with Fester and then it's gonna, like, blind somebody or something. Oh, even better. Wow. It's, okay. That's not great. That's okay. Yeah, see, I knew they would heal him, but we just needed to take a turn just so we wouldn't suffer damage from it. Okay, that was a really flawless protection there. Good job, Barristan. Throw another stand fast on. I almost call it steadfast, which in fairness, very similar. I don't think that would make too much of a difference. I'd love to stab this thing, but what if instead we did raucous revelry, and then everybody feels much better. Okay, so we are winded from it, but then we can use bloodlust, And it'll be like nothing ever happened. Let's eliminate this guy. Oh god, it's only gonna take care of... Okay, it did. It took care of the worst one first. That's actually beautiful, because I thought it would just go left to right. And then we would still get kind of cursed. But turns out we're fine. We're totally fine. Death blow, baby. Hell yeah. I mean, sure, his health, it's seen better days. Alright. That's good. And then she can use Bloodlust to remove Winded. And then now, target. Oh, if the target has bleed, then she does more damage? Man, this is so crazy. I have not understood that at any time I've read it previously. In fairness, I've never used it before, but yeah, I don't think I've ever used it actually. Like, we unlocked it, and then I was like, oh, it sounds cool. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Okay, look, just try to chill out, okay? I know you're gonna have some problems soon, but, like, don't sweat it, my man. Don't sweat it. Okay. Okay, yes, he's seething at the very sight of them, or whatever. You're fine, man, you're fine. Don't be weird. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Let's consecrate. You know, oh, wow. Held his mental state, too. I mean, but Barrison's not going to be able to use Bolster next turn, right? He's going to need it, but... Okay, we still have Dim Light. There's no point in Illumination, but Judgment seems not good. You know what? Fine. Fine. And I mean, we got a crit on it, too. Kind of makes it feel worth it, doesn't it? Okay, but he's got to Bolster again. How about you? Yeah, because she can have some raucous revelry to help herself out. If it bleeds, which, I mean, we've seen proof that it does. He's at death's door. Maybe this team is just, like, okay at blocking. So, I mean, like, basically it's always just going to be a war of attrition. Maybe that's, like, the issue that we face. Because I don't understand, like, how we're still alive, frankly. But I guess this game is full of surprises, you know? I don't know who doesn't do any damage. You know, I mean, I passed up a similar trinket earlier because I was like, we all have to do damage. Okay. Well, I don't need 2 vials of the blood, unfortunately. I don't need the minor clotting thing. I don't really want to go back to the Tangle, but if needs must, you know? Okay. I don't know how we're going to try to salvage this relationship. I think we have, what, 2 books of funeral dirges? And maybe those are going to help us out. Rest. Yeah, it must be hard to sleep. What? No, you haven't earned any peace. I mean, you know, not enough for this guy to go away, I guess. Wow, look at that. Very close to a meltdown, but, I mean, a second meltdown. Or, I don't know how many meltdowns he's actually had this run. But, you know, he had a meltdown last fight. And that is what I was referring to. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're at the Limping Mule. You're laughing? My mule don't like people laughing. Oh god, it's death. Wow, okay. That's impressive. Well, cool. Oh god. Some of their traits became... Oh, she's off guard. Combat start, she'll always start with that? Oh, that's bad. Head injury? We're never gonna get anybody to, like, do anything. Wow. Okay, so they've picked up some really hardcore negative traits, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and have some dirges. Okay, neat. Let's have more. Okay, that's good, it's promising. Okay, those dirges, they worked wonders for us. And I'll try this, even though it might be a little worse for us. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was such a bad idea. I wish I could take it back. Okay, let's look at the routes. Oh, it's not too late to try the sluice. Okay, I'm not like opposed, actually. We could try the fetter. But it would be the last region before the mountain. So if we want to try to get any better, like the sluice is the place we'd have to go. I use Stand Fast with him pretty often. Bloodlust. Also gives her some resistance for this. Oh, this is a heal as well. It also has Death Blow resistance for 3 turns, which is pretty good. I'm just looking for things we actually use, you know? We've used more quite a bit. We've also used Lash's gift quite a bit. I don't know. Of course it would be great if she could use judgment more, but removing 3 positive tokens is super valuable. Maybe healing more is also worth something. But I'm actually going to see about him doing more damage, I think. Maybe we'll do this. Okay. So obviously that's not very good, but I don't know what to tell you. We're not going to be going to the sprawl. Oh, I have to... Oh my god, I have to use all of our money on that? Oh my god, okay. Sure, let's put the shroud on just so we have something to read. Yeah. Alright. So we'll do these things. Right? We'll buy some health stuff. There's more touching dirges. I'd love to. We have a dartboard. I'm gonna buy that too. Listen, it's getting a little crazy in here. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. So who should get this? I guess Barristan? Oof. And then where's all the bread I bought? Okay, here's some delicious, dry, powdery tastes of ashes. Look, you probably shouldn't admit to, like, you know, being a corpse eater, okay? It's a weird one for people. Let's try the touching dirges. God dang it. Come on. Come on, dirges. Heal. Mend the relationships between these people. So now we need to see who has had negative relationships. So her and Barristan. Him and Boudica. Okay. So Barristan and Junia could crit more. It seems like it would be these two that I would be more concerned about critting, though. No! Come on! Damn it! Oh, you guys, that's not what I want. Okay. So that's not great. Let's go back to the provisioner. We can buy another dartboard. We can buy some whiskey flasks. But we also need the whittling tools. Oh, I should have maybe done the calming incense. That probably would have been smarter. Well, it happens. Okay, so we do this, and then we do... He's never liked the dartboard, but I don't think that actually matters, right? Yeah, see? Okay. Okay. Whew. And then we could improve that as well. Okay, so look. That's great. That's absolutely great. Oh, dear. Okay, let's make sure we move all of these. Because we have some things that are good enough that we should just take. Like, you know, we should just put these on somebody. This is good. She's never going to be, like, the first in the turn order. Or she shouldn't be. So that's fine. We could have him do less damage. I mean, he's never doing a ton of damage. Have him give more healing. Maybe we should try it. I mean, maybe. I'll think about it. Who would need bleed resistance? I guess we can just look and see who has it bad, and it would be him again. So we'll do this, I guess. And then we'll give her... Well, she doesn't really need that. He does, I guess. Yeah, so that he has a lot of blight resistance, which will come in handy here, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Man, they're kind of hosed, frankly. Hang on, let's also buy one of the... Yep, it's a little expensive. It's a little rich for our blood at this point, but... Somebody's carrying just one of these. Right, it's you. And so we should pick up another. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna try this loose. I mean, I know what you're thinking. Oh, also, let's go to the Wainwright. I was gonna call this, the hearse, you know? We can also change its skin. There's the dirty one and the clean one. I guess we'll go with the rusted. Well, we ran the rusted one the last 2 times. Let's have a nice, spiffy hearse. I mean, funerals are expensive, right? So this will make it kind of live up to it, I guess. So we have the sprawl. God, I mean, we could go anywhere except for the fetter, I guess. Because we haven't even unlocked the almanac for the fetter, I don't think. Which is weird, right? Because the farmer's almanac is the one you expect. God, I'm so nervous about this. Okay, respectful. That's going to have some kind of other benefit. Yep, dodging. For stand fast and toe-to-toe. She never uses toe-to-toe. We didn't even have it on, I don't think. Yeah, we do now, though. Okay, they're envious, which that sucks. Oh, for punish. Okay. And for Rampart. Okay, great. Oh, Amorous. Very nice. That sounds a lot like the kind of thing for tapping with the Vestal. Okay, so now it'll always just also heal Boudica. Wow, the healing. Amorous is healing, I see. Kind of going with the heart theme. Okay, Suspicious sucks. I wish you guys wouldn't do this. Consecration is going to cause these problems. And Bolster? Oh, God. What a weird, perfectly balanced, you know, as all things should be. But man, that's not good. Okay, let's go for it. Let's hope for the best with the sluice. I don't know. I was trying to come up with like a good rhyme. I was like, sluice rhymes with something, right? The sluice scoot. It doesn't sound very pleasant, does it? Okay, remember, always stick left in a maze. I don't know how else you pick these. I need to like actually just get like a quarter over here and then just like do a coin flip every time. But you know, until we're able to let fate fully, you know, decide our fate. Let's say luck. Let's let fortune decide our fate even. How about that? Okay. No fight left. Nobody likes that, my dude. Nobody likes that. Okay. So... oh, which of them has a worse... okay, it has to be her. Yep, okay. They were at 18... they were... what? They were basically at 20? And we got suspicious? Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. So their relationship just took a hit of 2. They were fully maxed out. Oh, okay, they are respectful. Okay, whew, thank God. I was like, are they fully maxed out? But this was one of the ones where we got suspicious. I was ready to be, like, quite turned about that. Okay. We're so lucky about if it bleeds. That's insane. She's gonna, like, just constantly stay, like, healed. Because if it bleeds is the only thing, basically, we can use. Alright, so she'll have to step back, you know, and switch spots with the poor flagellant. Oh, but it's his turn, so he's gonna have to go forward first. Okay. And then she never steps back, so, okay. I guess we'll stand fast for now. Oh, and it gave her a dodge, that's right. See, these, like, when you get the positive relationship quirks, though, they're, like, so powerful, you know? Okay, this is actually completely fine to put Consecration of Fortitude here and then have him, like, you know, have Taunt. And when he already has shields on, it actually doesn't matter that he has vulnerability. So, you know, it could be so much worse than it actually has turned out to be. I don't understand, like, how we're still in this fight. Like, they suck. Like, this team, they're incompatible, like, fundamentally. Oh, man. And he needs to use Bolster, you know, he's not doing so hot, like, mentally. I need to put the Leper's skill back on where he can take on other people's stress. I need to put that back on him. Oh, and she can use, like, Raucous whatever to help out her people as well. Okay, so this is 4. So if we hit this... oh, wow. Okay. We just get an easy death blow there. Alright, I'm not complaining. And then who would I have him protect? I guess her. It's kind of weird. Maybe they'll become better friends. You know, maybe. So she can help with the stress heal. She can't do anything about a stress heal, right? No. He could with Bolster, which we skipped over because I'm a fool. Because anytime I see it, like, you know, highlighted in, like, the blue flames, I'm like, we don't touch that. We do not touch that. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh god, I hit Bloodlust? I hit Bloodlust instead of the other one. Okay, so it turns out it's possible to be, like, insanely bad at living. They shouldn't have lived this long. Between my incompetence and also my original incompetence, you know, you wouldn't expect that, like, we could still be going here, but here we are. Okay, so let's give her that. I need to switch back, though. This poor bastard, he can't do anything here. I guess we can do Fester. That's fine. I can live with it. Festering is A-okay. Okay. So, Raucous Revelry was my original intention. It didn't work out that way. But now we're winded, and then we wasted, like, an extra turn, because then we need to undo the windedness. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. We're still here. Okay, finally, he's back here. This punish thing is going to be really, really bad for Barristan. Like, just exceptionally bad for him. Because this is, like, you know, his main attack. So what am I supposed to do about it, you know? I don't see how there's really much option. upgrading Judgment seems to now make it always hit kind of like a truck. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Apparently, I don't know if she would upgrade her Judgment either. Alright, so if he uses Bolster, it's gonna cause problems for Junia. But we also need it to try to reduce the issues with Junia. Okay. Well, maybe they just won't hit her, you know? Maybe they'll just choose not to, you know? Alright, so 3. It has 3 blight on it, and it has 6 health, so it'll take 2 turns. That sucks. Well, I guess we just punish this one. Oh, wow, death blow. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, that's good for him. Not so good for Barristan. Okay, we could actually... There's no reason to live like this, though, right? No. There is. There's reason to live like this, okay? So we'll do this, and we don't actually have to worry too much about, like, getting rid of her her winded status. I don't think it really is going to matter that much. It will stand fast. And then we'll just kill this guy. Yeah, we'll kill this one in particular. Perfect, perfect. Oh, and of course there's the bleed stack on there, so that's good as well. Okay, let's try out, I don't know, more punish. Okay, well, it was death blow time for us, so that's great. And death blow time for him as well, you know? Better than death blow time for us. You know, for our teammates, I guess I should say. Okay, so we are getting, like, the ability to upgrade some stuff, which is great. I'm never going to use that crappy trinket. I don't know. You know, I'm sure I massively, like... I'm sure that my assessment of what relics are good and what relics are bad is, you know, egregiously off base. But still, I'm going to go ahead and call that one worthless at this moment. Okay. Oh, good. More loathing. Who will sing their spirits home? You could start. Also, I mean, is she serious? We sang, like, what? Like, we went through 3 full books of dirges at the last inn, and she wants to sing more? I mean, maybe that's why it's on her mind. Okay. So, how fragile they appear before our solidarity. And, we seek glory in the jaws of death. No, let's go ahead and make them feel a little bit vulnerable. I mean, yes, they feel vulnerable. They look upon us and they're like, wow, you guys are really best friends. Okay. I don't understand why we all... Oh, it counts as an enemy ambush? That doesn't make any sense. We obviously, like, ambushed them and they're all vulnerable now. And this is what happens. We can't even use if it bleeds, and she can't move backwards. Oh my god. Well, that's obnoxious, but the crew is fun. Okay, and of course we have 2 people who start dazed. I mean, just, like, truly, it boggles the mind how incredible this team is. Okay, he did gore us a little bit. We should kill the carrying eater first. We always should, but we don't have that much control over, like, what we actually fight. You know, like, which ranks we can hit. So, that being said, here you go, friend. Enjoy some ministrations. We're still scooting forward, huh? Little by little. Alright. Wait, can he move forward too? Oh, God. Oh, no. I mean, I kind of hope it's not true, you know? Okay, let's go ahead. We'll Raucous Revelry. Yes, we'll be winded, but then we'll do Bloodlust, and, like, it'll be all uphill from there. Okay, so he's vulnerable now. Oh, I probably shouldn't have made him vulnerable just before the enemy's attack. For some reason, I thought he would have shields because he normally does. Oh, that's not going to be good. Well. Okay, yes. Oh, God, we just cured you of your bleeding, my man. Here, we'll just stand fast, and that'll be good enough. Okay, why is she in the back? Does somebody like Tarantism or whatever? The one that makes them, like, everybody scoot around a bunch? Okay, I guess this is the only one I could possibly hit. We could do more. Okay, we'll do more. And then we will have him defend somebody. And I don't really know who. I guess you. Oh, yeah, well, because she's vulnerable, so that makes sense. That's the smart play. Whew. Thank goodness. All I have to do is think about it for a minute, and eventually I might be able to figure out why I did the things I did. Yeah, that's right. Hit him again. Okay, cool. So he should be healing 10. Oh, that's going to stress him out. Oh, wow, okay. So he should heal 30%? Is that true? Okay, so if we use this on him, and then he heals 30% at the end of the turn, he's actually going to, like, heal to full, right? Okay, we'll scoot over here. Oh, I should have, well, maybe I shouldn't have, maybe I should have. You understand, it's quite difficult to figure out. Okay, so I'll do stand fast. And then he should heal a ton at the end of this turn, right? And, I mean, I hate that we can't hit this guy in the back. This is very bad for us if we're trying to avoid it becoming a carrion devourer. Yeah, he basically heals to full there. That's pretty cool. We can go ahead and use Bloodlust to get rid of this. Not that there's going to be anybody with bleed skills on, unless she does if it bleeds. Which, you know, I have some faith in her. Okay, maybe we could kill it. If we just let Junia become, like, our warrior, then maybe we can have the Carrion Eater die before everybody else does. But otherwise, it's not looking good for us. Okay, so let's... Sure. I guess we'll just kind of move that around, because I don't want anybody to just... Oh, God. I guess I have to Raucous Revelry again to help these people out. Okay. I like how, you know, they enjoy the Raucous Revelry. It makes them feel better, too. Alright. I mean, her If It Bleeds isn't incredibly important, right? Right? That's what I'm telling myself anyway here. Okay, the Ragged Hook is fine. I mean, she'd have a 75% chance to block and, like, manage to not do it. Which is, it is impressive, yeah. Let's just remember. We're just using her to cast Judgment upon the worms. Okay, just one more hit of Judgment on the worms, and we would be good to go, actually. So, clearly, as far as plans go, it's alright. Yeah, I need him to, like, I guess, but then if I don't have him be a healer, I mean, then what? Then we just have him do the stress healing thing, but then everybody will hate him. I know I'm a little too worried about that. Oh, God. No. Junia, you gotta do me a favor and kill this guy, okay? Let's go ahead and cast Judgment. There we go. Now it can't eat the corpse. It's beautiful. We're doing great. Okay, I wish they wouldn't pick him. He's obviously, you know, a little fragile right now. Oh, poor guy. I guess we should use some laudanum on him. If somebody who has laudanum shows up soon, then we'll deal with it. Oh, Fester is no longer cursed by our bad friendships. Okay, great. And then let's just do a little If It Bleeds, you know? A slow death. Oh, God, did she have the laudanum? Oh, God, did she have the laudanum? Oh, he can't defend her on himself. Yeah, of course, makes sense. Alright. No big deal. She can do Divine Grace here, which is perfect. Of course, it might hit him again. Oh, Death's Door. Yeah, it is going to hit him again, but that was a crit that hit for 2, so, like, hell yeah. Okay, Barristan, you can do it. Yeah, look at that, he's resolute. Everybody's going to like him more now. Perfect. All battlefields have their horrors. Just focus. Focus on the horrors. I imagine that's his point. Oh, he missed that one. Okay, so we will Fester again and just stack more blight. Oh, he resisted that time. Rude. If It Bleeds should work out for us this time, right? Nope, another Death's Door. Wow. We'll cast Judgment on him. Yeah, that's a death blow. Okay. Look at this. Our path through the sluice is going swimmingly. Sluices usually have water in them, right? Look, I don't know why I'm trying so hard on these sluice puns. Like, I clearly... No, I'm thinking of a slough. A slough has water in it. Damn it. I don't know. The sluice probably does not. Because, yeah, there's like a sluice gate. That's a thing that I'm vaguely familiar with. Of course, it sounds like maybe I grew up in, like, you know, some kind of medieval fortress. But I don't think I did. Who can ever really be sure of the stuff in their childhood, though? You know what I mean? Hello, Swine Cash. What do you have in here? Okay, Adrenaline Tonic is great. Oh my God, we got a griddle. Y'all, we're making flapjacks in here. Like, as soon as we get back to the end, we're going to start cooking flapjacks like nobody's business. I'm not going to do that. I don't really care about the death cap scores too much. See, we could throw out, like, the almanacs, but I feel guilty about throwing out the almanacs. What if we need them or something? What if we need them? Let's look over the makeshift javelin. We haven't used it so far. I haven't wanted that one, so I'll throw it out. God, don't look at the things I'm throwing out. You're going to be like, oh, Jesus, we really need to keep that. You're probably not going to be wrong, but, like, what can I say? Okay, well, we have 2 extra slots there and no baubles. Remember, we always stay left. We're in a maze and we're veering left. We're always going left. It's going to be fine. We're only 18 leagues to the end anyway. And, like, what? Once you get to, like, 6, you're, like, home free, right? You're on the home stretch. Lots of home phrases, apparently. You recognize home by the scent of flapjacks. Is that also a saying? I'm hoping. Okay, so we will just, I don't know. We could cast judgment on them. We want to get the urchin killed as quickly as possible, right? So, I bed no weaklings. I like how that's a positive quote for her because she's amorous with the Vestal. That's really great. Okay, we'll kill this guy. Well, I'd hoped we'd kill him, but surely he'll die to bleed now. I don't understand why he's in this position. Why is he in position 4? What? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Maybe after the I bed no weaklings quote, the Vestal just, like, scooted closer, you know, for snuggling. Okay. Desperate grab. That's going to move him forward, right? Right, which is perfect, actually. That's exactly where I want him to be. Thank you very much for correcting the awful party ranking that I, condemned us to in the first place. So, we'll do a little defender. Why not? I guess I probably could have, like, just gone ham on him. Yeah, I could have. See, and now I'll do, like, fester just so that people don't get upset with me. Oh, it did work. It did work, though. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, like, go for it. It must be weird, right? Like, that weird gaunt-on-gaunt action there where he's, like, biting the undead guy. I mean, that's freaky, right? Like, normally you don't see, like, zombies eating zombies because it's unnatural, you know, frankly. Okay, we can't do anything useful at all. We can't do anything useful at all. Cool. Well, we'll just throw it in if it bleeds. Keep Junie at full health, at least. Okay, cast a little judgment on this poor bastard. I like how I basically forget that the man-at-arms has any ability to attack. I mean, I can't imagine that that's in any way, like, damaging to my runs. I just can't. I can't see how that would be a problem. Okay, so let's go ahead and... okay. Upset people. Okay. Yeah, it stressed him out a little bit, but for some reason the stress is, like, virtually negligible here, so, like, hell yeah. Oh, it's because he just had a mental break, that's why. Okay, cool. But, I mean, he was resolute, so, like, how bad could that mental break really be? You know, it's probably good for him. Okay, so 17 leagues to the end. So there's still probably going to be... It's very dark. Oh, it loaded. Wow, look at that. Look what we get. Sight. So, I mean, that's a step up from where we were just at. Huh, this cursed coach is a bouncing racket. Okay, one more, you guys? What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about this? Formations all. We seek glory in the jaws of death. Or not quite ready. Why would I ever click this one? Where it would just give her a second daze. That seems bad, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter which of them we select. Okay. Here we go. Alright. You guys got this. I believe in you. Sure, there's a little... Oh, good. Cripple them. That's a good way to start. Wow, okay. So, 2 blight for 3 turns each, huh? They're not really messing around with us. I don't think Deathless is strictly necessary, so we'll just move up 1. It's weird. He's not normally faster than the Hellion. I didn't think. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, well, I'm not going to complain. Because it allowed us to get in the appropriate position for this. And I guess, wow, we landed the shot. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, of course he's going to go in high, but we have Illumination on our side. It's possible we'll be fine. Okay, so he should do Defender to try to help out Junia because she has vulnerability on. Okay, this is probably the worst, but what if? What if? Okay. I mean, I shouldn't probably have her attack people, but it's just like, we need it, you know? Maybe it would have been better to clear this. Because then it wouldn't be stealth. I mean, almost certainly. Hey, look, we have another chance to make things right. Okay, look. So it's actually like we didn't go a little crazy. Hog wild, if you will. Haha, we're in the sluice. Yeah, yeah. There are pigs here. Okay, we'll do stand fast. And that way the Hellion has some chance at dodge. Oh, I'm gonna miss these positive relationship buffs. I'm really, really going to miss them. Okay, so this guy, he'll die now, right? Yeah, he should. No death protection or anything either. Got a little if it bleeds going on, keeping Junia nice and healed. That's interesting. So will they only be like amorous for like one region, and then they just like stop? It seems possible. Okay, so Fester is a good one there. This one resisted the blight though. That's disappointing. Yeah. I mean, when I fill out their report card, I'm definitely giving them like a needs improvement kind of situation. 4 and 5. We'll go for this. Okay, this one should die. Yep, an unavoidable end, a slow dissection, although to be really accurate, I think it should be a vivisection. Okay, we'll do this. Oh god, the carrion eater is just totally gonna eat one of these corpses. I haven't even been thinking of it. We've just been killing them. Yep, here they go. Oh god, we got so lucky earlier with the necrophagia not happening. And now, look at what's happened to us. It's very cute, though. Good for you, little guy. Okay, we can't stand fast. We could use defender. Okay, awesome. That helped out with their relationship as well. Oh, okay. I can't believe the blight hit. I thought it would resist for sure. Yeah, the pulverize is going to put him near to death's door, huh? He does enjoy that sort of thing, I suppose. So we could do raucous revelry. And she could just get super wasted and like throw a little party there. Because now she can't hit anybody from here. So that's not great. It's not great, no. I guess we should leave him in this slot. Yep, so we'll leave him in this slot until she clears her winded. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, it resisted the blight that time. Damn it. Well, I can't say it's surprising. Okay, we'll judge that one. And, we can crush it, too. I always forget that Barristan has the capability of, dealing damage. Even though he sits there holding, like, a mace that's probably larger than my head. I'm like, oh, who can say? Okay, perfect. So I have Bloodlust. And then they can switch here. I will allow it. And then it's Junia's turn. Cast Judgment upon the Carrion Devourer. And then Wicked Hack. Man, that's a rare one. You don't see Wicked Hack very much with her always in position 2 or 3. Well, 3, I guess, is mostly where we're having her live. Okay. So we've got to be close to the end now. That's my official... Oh, I like Rousing Recorder. I think it's hilarious, too. Imagine you have somebody, like... like, these are such serious surroundings. Such serious and miserable surroundings. And you've got somebody, like... like... blowing air too hard through the recorder and making it make like that high-pitched shrill shriek. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to think about, Okay. 13 links to the end. There cannot be that many more POIs. Like, there actually cannot be. Okay. Born of the Right Moon, you were. Okay, so we have a road battle, and then I assume that's gotta be it. There's no way there can be that much more. Okay, sturdy enemies, and there's only 2 of them. I mean, how sturdy can they be? They're just some zombies, okay? Yeah, sure, we have 2 people that start with days, but, like, that's how you know that you're winning, okay? When you're able to overcome these kinds of consistent obstacles, no, this is what it looks like to win, okay? It's easy to get confused. I understand, and I forgive you for thinking that maybe this super, like, cursed run is maybe not, like, kind of the prototypical win. But you'd be mistaken, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll scoot up this way. And like hell, I mean, just judge it. What else can we do here? Alright, oh, she's slippery. That's nice. For her, I suppose. So I can do this. It will upset Barristan. That's okay, Barristan, you're gonna be fine. And then it'll be her turn again, so we could probably just kill this guy, like with the bleed. 8 bleed, yep, and this one, we will have to attack it, but I think we've actually got it in the bag. Unexpected, to be sure. But, I mean, they did only throw, like, 2 basically naked zombies at us. God, it's another one of these minor heart seeker ones. You know, I literally have disposed of, like, 2 or 3. Clearly, I'm not interested. Okay. I don't want to run out of space because what if they'll give us like apples or something? You know, apples and cheese. It's like those the little plain snacks that you have to spend like $8 on for like a tiny amount of cheese and apple slices. But look, you're so hungry because you're like trapped in this traveling situation. You'll just go with it. What the hell is this? Bust the damned thing down already. And anyone there, you have until 3. Okay, do I want a trinket? No, let's take a trait. Especially if there's like a chance it's going to be a good one. Okay, he's become bloodthirsty, which I think has some problems as well. Tinned delicacies is amazing. You see what I was saying when I was like, power lurks down unexpected corridors. I'm sure that you're not wrong. Okay. Let's roll. 6 leagues to the end. Now I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's not going to be anything else because I know that 6 leagues to the end is, you know, the right number for nothing to happen in other areas. Allow these mortals a moment's rest. Deviate not from our anointed path. Oh my god, we made it to the end. Okay. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it because, like, these other runs that I had were so much more promising. Like, so much more promising than this obviously doomed from the start run, and yet we've made it here to the roaring hearth. She's gained stiff knees. That means she's going to be at -1 speed. Okay, Damien having the jinx is frickin' chef's kiss, man. Shroud Scrounger is fun. Barristan has become darkly curious, and he's a book burner. That's a weird combination. Okay, friends. So, who has the worst resistances? 20, 20, 30, 30. Interesting. I guess Junia? She doesn't really need the max HP. We'll do this. Meat without blood, city folk tricks. Yep, Okay, I'll have your extras too. Yes, who wouldn't? Sure, Barristan, you're good. And then we'll give you this. We didn't even have to buy any food, but we're gonna put the flapjack. We're gonna install the flapjack machine. And wow, are we gonna be like living it up after that, you know? Sure, we'll throw on Barristan since he gets attacked quite a bit. Okay, so that was good. Let's look at our relationships because I think they're largely pretty good. Yeah. So improving, okay, and improving his relationship with Boudica and her relationship with Barristan. Which, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so that's the same place we were at before, actually. Let's go to the Wainwright. For sure. And look, the griddle is going on, okay? The griddle stays on. Let's see about, we really have to improve that. Oh, that was all the money we had for that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're looking at the Tangle or the Sprawl, so good thing I didn't throw out these almanacs. Healing Ways. Okay, so Pestilent is not great. Okay, Spelunk is not bad because we have to do it. Like, we have to fight the Librarian no matter what. So we're going to go with the Sprawl. We're going to put the Sprawlmanac back on. And then we're going to throw out the other almanacs because we don't need them. And we won't need to scout anything either. So we'll just throw everything else out, which that'll clear up some inventory space. And then we will level up 2 more skills, which, like, Jesus Christ, you know. Okay, so Bloodlust is not amazing. Raucous Revelry would remove her own stress more and give her death blow resistance. Yeah, we did look at this last time. Okay. I remember it, but... we can always do more. Lash's Gift is good. We don't use it very much, but it is good when we have it. You know, maybe I should put Acid Rain on him. Yeah, maybe I should. And let's also look at what the Provisioner has to offer, right? Because maybe we can... I'm too scared to use the Songbook of Touching Dirges. I'm straight up way too scared. I'm even kind of scared to use the whiskey bottle. I think I'm just going to use the whiskey flasks. Oh, I'm also going to, like, buy some more torches. And then I'm going to buy some more whiskey. And then we're going to feed it to it's these two, right? And then these two. Yeah. Okay. I think he's the one who's carrying these. Okay, she has absinthe. What about, I don't know, anything better? Death blow resistance. The death cap spores aren't, like, super valuable. Put the adrenal tonic on there. She just wanted to use those medicinal herbs. But we could always throw them out if push comes to shove. Also, the blood as a combat item is just, it's really weird. Okay, are there any trinket reconsiderations that I should be doing? Maybe that one. Random ally on turn start. I mean, that seems better than making him stronger. Also, I feel like that would never frickin' procs anyway. Sure, you know what? We'll just do this. That's fine. We're probably not really going to use those, so, you know, if anything bad happens on the way, we need to make some more space, then we can do that. Okay. I could pay more for better relationships, so I'm going to. Okay, that's great. There you go. Okay, so then now I think we're all pretty friendly, which is incredible, really. I mean, it has come at the cost of me never letting Damien become toxic, because nobody wants to hear him rant, I guess. But okay, well, let's go to the mastery trainer. God, I don't know. I don't even know, man. So she's never really using anything. I'm gonna do Raucous Revelry. And then what does he have that might be good? The Lash's Gift, maybe. Oh, I want to put his Acid Rain on. That's what I want to do. We use more sometimes. Sometimes we use it. Lash's Gift, I don't think you can afford to get rid of. Deathless is important for healing people. Yeah, and we've upgraded it. And then maybe I'll upgrade his Acid Rain. What does it do? Oh, whoops, that's not the mastery trainer. Okay, so if we go and we look, what does it give us? It would give us the targets have more, huh? God. You know what, let's just take Divine Grace. I mean, this has to be like a very defensive run. Okay, well, here we go. And we have to defeat the librarian, or we don't make it to the mountain. I can't imagine these people make it to the mountain, to be real. Maybe we just like end the expedition after this one, depending on how well we're doing. If we're in like really good shape though, if we like really come out on top, then maybe. Okay, respectful. This is great. She doesn't use toe to toe, but still. Okay, hopeful, which is stress heal, right? Well, with punish. Okay, with punish and judgment, that's great. They have remained amorous. So that's fine, although this time it's illumination, and if it bleeds. Still great to have that effect if it bleeds, because that's like all she uses. And these friends are respectful, so Divine Grace is going to help out. These are great. This is beautiful. Oh, yeah, we've poured a lot of whiskey and a lot of money, and a lot, like so many funeral dirges into becoming a cohesive team. But it looks like maybe we're getting there, somehow. It boggles the mind, really. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yes, we must obtain the trophy. Is that the lair? Like, first thing. Did you see that? I think it was the lair. We're so host. Okay. But maybe it'll be good, right? Maybe this is the strongest that we will ever be. Holy shit. Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay. Consider all variables, but do it quickly. Yeah, I don't know what the rush would be. I mean, like, with runs that take like this many hours, you know, I don't know what the stress could be. Okay, the horse is like you, a good omen. She said that to the undead guy. Like, I no longer believe that horses are able to tell, like, you know, if you're like a creepy person or not. Okay, you ready? Here we are at the Great Library. We're gonna mess them up. We're gonna mess them up. And I mean, if we make it through, maybe we really do deserve to try to fight the heart. I know it's not the heart, it's the mountain, it's not the heart of darkness, but you get it. It's close, it's close. Wow, that guy gets to chomp already. Hastened, I suppose that's why. Okay, rude. Oh, good, good. And the guy with the bomb on his back, he gets to scoot closer. I guess he's kind of resting on his neck. I mean, that's kind of where that's at, right? It's a little weird. Okay, so if we bolster, well, that's not really what I was hoping for, but we'll bolster. It's okay. Of course, if it bleeds, healing her is always fun. We can't go backwards. That's something she's, like, not capable of doing. Sure, I'll just work on this guy. Oh, man. Now he can scoot forward. Perfect. Malaise, measured and steady. That's they're calling the bleed proc, right? They're calling that malaise for some reason. Okay, so then we have illumination. Wow, that's crazy. Look, that's not a heal. It removes toxins. Okay, so let's throw illumination on this guy because it's going to remove her blight. Just cure her of it, like, by complete accident. Oh, amorousness is OP, apparently. Okay. Well, this guy's blind. That's helpful. Okay, can you guys just, like, hurry up with your animations if you're just going to sit there and, like, do the same kind of general chomping thing? Oh, okay, that was filthy morsel. Never mind. I guess you earned that one. Okay, we'll do punish. And I guess this one, because it's almost dead. Oh, yeah, super dead now. Okay, he is bloodthirsty, though, which makes him vulnerable. This makes no sense to me, but alright. I'm not going to argue it. Okay, we can cast Judgment on this guy, which is probably pretty important. But, you know, it's crazy how much this helps. You know what I mean? Because, like, we have such a bad team, and we don't have, like, great stress heals. Stress heals. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Okay, the flame spreads. Perfect. Now it's within if it bleeds range. Please stop doing the filthy morsel thing. Okay. Oh god, he's back there now. Okay, so we'll use Fester then. And that way, when Boudica's turn comes up, which is now, we'll be in business. Oh, look at that. A death blow so quickly? I didn't know it would take away her dodge like that. So you lose your dodge at the end of your turn, even if somebody's not hitting you? Disappointing. It's okay, we can recast it. We'll just bolster our friends. It'll be perfect. How about you? Wow! 20 on her Divine Judgment. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then I guess we'll just kill this one. I mean, I was gonna wait for it, but... Oh, he even got a heal! We, like, never have anybody with combo on, so, you know, we never get to see it. Okay. Well, this ragtag bunch is limping along to the second phase of the fight. And they're not really in such bad shape, either. Okay, the armor was good. Unwavering Standard from him helped us out, too. Like, stacking blocks on people? It's not bad. I guess we'll hit this guy. Lethality writ large. Very badass sounding, but maybe not the truth, you know? Okay, and then he can not do anything, right? That's great. Okay, pummel. It's fine. Oh, he's got combo on, which, of course, I guess we don't really need him to heal, so never mind. We could bolster, and it would give her a good block. You know, why not? Why not? Gives us a little extra blocking, too. See about killing this guy. We didn't kill him. Oh, no, he'll die now to his own bleed, though. Whew. Okay, so we didn't do too bad. The accelerant is somewhat nerve-wracking. If it bleeds, this is the only guy she can hit with it now, although it is going to make him faster, right? We can hit this guy with combo, but maybe Defender is smarter. Why not you? Really? Why not? We're not going to have you do more and more right now. Maybe I will. Well, it won't matter either way, because then he'll just hit Barristan. So perhaps I will not, because that wouldn't make any sense at this juncture. Plus, we can always help out Junia by using Punish now, which makes perfect sense. I mean, you know, these two getting along makes a lot of sense. This guy is gonna die, right? Did they heal him? Because I thought he was gonna die. That's weird. Oh, this guy's like blocking for him. Well, that explains some things. It doesn't explain my own foolishness, or, you know, apparently the fact that somebody's put a blind token on me as well, but... Okay, cast Judgment on this one. That still didn't kill him? Jeez. Okay, yep, she beds no weaklings. Good for you. I like how it sounds like it's an insult, but, like, it's actually, like, a compliment. It's really, it's quite beautiful. Okay. So he's just gonna pummel him. Oh, good. Yeah, good. Okay, the daze wasn't great, but it's not like it's that important for him to take his turns. Oh yeah, she got rousing recorder and had something good happen because of it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get this going. Does look like he has plenty of flesh that's been like charred, so he probably is quite sensitive to a flail, I would imagine. Get a little more bleed on there. Yep, okay, so we're hitting him for 9 a turn, which is great. We can Divine Grace, which will also do something. Oh, they're respectful, okay. Cool, so that helps. Yep, and we're still blocking that pummeling, which is beautiful. Oh, Bolster now removes vulnerable. Hell yeah. So we removed vulnerable and we applied a dodge and we gave him some extra block. I mean, you cannot ask for more. You can, but you're being way too greedy and we're not going to get it. You shouldn't do that. It's like asking Santa for world peace, you know? Like, he's going to give you coal because you did this. Okay, so pummel again, but only taking 2 out of the possible 10 damage, so that's pretty good. And we'll try for the death blow, and we got it. Woo, jazz hands, whatever. Okay, here we go. I didn't even bother to look at which kind of trophy we were going to get from that. It's not important, okay? We're going to get the kind of trophy that gives us free entry. It's like a coupon into the Mountain of Madness. Which, in fairness, the Mountain of Madness does sound at least a little bit like a theme park ride, okay? It does. Look, I mean, you heard it here first. Okay, it is immune to bleed, which makes a lot of sense. Madman, do not mourn the loss of these tomes. Is he gonna be like totally okay with it? The guy who, like Barristan, because Barristan is a book burner, or has he lost his book burning trait? Because he has gotten like so many other negative traits too. Oh no, he's lost his book burning trait. So I was just curious if it was gonna be like, that it wouldn't negatively affect his mental state, but I guess he's over that phase. You know, he's read Fahrenheit 451. He understands why it was wrong, and he's had a change of heart. You know, maybe that's what's going on there. We can actually consecrate, and it would be okay now. Yeah, we haven't been using it because once we got penalized for it, and I'm like a lab mouse, you know? So if you show me negative stimuli, or maybe it's like the caterpillars they did that experiment with, where, you show them something very frightening, and then even when they're butterflies, they still remember it, even though they become like some kind of weird goo in their chrysalises. Okay, so we probably do want to throw on an excellent dodge for her. We'll do this, I guess. Cool. He's gonna shuffle us around, which sucks, so they just got us in order. No. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Okay, because I mean, he can keep the front row. That's not bad at all. We hit him, but we're like not doing enough damage, huh? So maybe it would be best if we punished him for that. There's the blight, so that's gonna help. It is a little hard to make some of these happen, I think. Yeah, I don't want to waste ministrations, but this seems acceptable. 4 over 2 turns would be 8 damage, and so it would be nice to like shield him from that. We'll go ahead and, we'll hit this guy again. Yes, it hurts us. God dang it, he resisted. You hate to see it. You know he might, but you wish he wouldn't. Okay. Of course, he's doing page burner. That still isn't enough for the death blow, though, right? Okay, and then he can use a rampart to move forward, but there's really no reason to do that. And he can move forward too. What? Okay, excellent. I like how some people can do that, or maybe people can do it sometimes. I'm not sure what the deal is exactly, but every time I forget and I'm like completely mind-boggled by it. Okay, perfect. Bloody marvelous indeed. Indeed. Wow, okay, so they're done with that. Oh, wow. We're gonna have to work hard to apply more bleed, more blight. But if it bleeds... Oh, nope. That's just a completely failed attempt. Excellent. Let's try again. Come on, give me some blight. Nope. Okay, well, I'll take the 12 damage. That's not bad. Okay, so now he's up in this slot, but he's gonna heal. He's gonna heal if we let him get up to the front. Which I don't know if there's anything I can do to prevent him from doing that. It's just I don't like it, though. I don't like it at all. Okay, what's he gonna do now? Mandatory reading, that's a blindness thing, right? Nope, just a burn. These lost souls need guidance. I don't know what's making him say that, but, you know, he's probably not wrong. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, even though he might dodge it. Oh, I should have actually done the other one because it would heal her burn. That's what I should have done. Well, I need to stop thinking about the things that I've done immediately after doing them. Because, like, it doesn't help me to know this, you know? Okay. Let's use punish. Yes. You know. Oh, we didn't miss. And we put some blight on. Oh, yes. Very good. We really should kill him before he gets up to the front, though. And, I mean, naturally, that's much easier said than done. Because, I mean, what can I really do to make that happen? But, I think I have to do this. I feel like I have to, because I need these people to be doing better. But yeah, they're totally going to get up to the front. And then what will we do, huh? Okay, yeah, we weren't going to do a lot of damage. But yes, I was hoping for the bleed, and we got bleed, so that's good. He doesn't have anything for illumination. Consecration of Fortitude makes more sense, but come on. If we can just do a little more damage, right? We do just a little more damage. Look, man, you too. You gotta get in here on this. Maybe we can daze him. Okay, yep, he's dazed. He's dazed. Oh, hell yeah. It's actually maybe possible. We maybe actually kill... Oh, sorry about the death's door thing, my man. You're gonna be fine. Maybe we can kill him, though? Oh my god, we killed him. We frickin' killed him. And, like, look at that. He didn't even get up to the front. He didn't even finish getting through all the book stacks. Stacks of books. You know what I'm saying. It didn't happen. Okay, so we got the trophy where on crit we apply burns, which is really cool. This one's good too. Charred Litany, I mean these two would go together because we don't have anybody else who can like actually apply burns, right? There's no Bonnie, no Runaway on our team. I can't believe we made it through that fight. This is such a bad team. It's like actually, oh god, she even got the killing blow. She got the killing blow on the lair boss in the sprawl. I actually, genuinely, I thought there was a 0% chance that would ever happen. I can't believe it happened. Wow. Whoops, I did miss that, though. Oh, hang on. I should make sure that our trinkets are not full. I don't know. I don't care too much about the storage slots. I know that's a really weird, awkward thing to say when I'm, like, throwing stuff out right now. But, somebody had medicinal herbs. Can you hold more than 2? No, you can't. Okay. So we need to hurry up and use them. We don't have that many opportunities where somebody actually has like just a regular dodge to upgrade into a dodge plus. So I'm gonna get rid of that. And then we'll keep moving. Okay. What if it's all for nothing? Wait, I love that he said that, but he still resisted like the negative, you know. Well, he didn't resist the negative self-speak, but he did resist the actual like impact from it. So that's kind of hilarious. He's like, what if it's all for nothing? And he's like, you know what? It's not really that bad. Kind of weird. Weird answer as far as these things go, but alright. Oh, I wish he wasn't getting bleed first thing. But it's cool, it's cool. Okay, him having combos not good. Are they like, they're not even hastened, they're just fast. Fast as hell. Okay, you speed demons. We can lash his gift. We don't normally get to do that anymore. Oh, look, this is a time when we could have had a dodge upgrade to a dodge plus. More you know. Okay, so, oh, he did not bleed. That's upsetting. Of course, they're still blister shotting this poor bastard. What could we do? Can he get rid of his own? Yeah. Okay, this gets rid of the combo, which is beautiful. So now we can put Steadfast on, my new nickname for Stand Fast. Okay, now Barristan's going to be doing more damage the next time that he actually hits somebody. Okay, wow, the crit is... Ecstasy, I require more, he says. Okay, giving her more dodge seems like a good call. She can do if it bleeds from here. She can, so I guess let's try it. Okay, it did bleed this time, finally. It's actually enough for it to die from bleed, but I don't want to give it 3 turns. Give him 3 turns, the Pillager Crack Shot? I don't know. Okay, you guys are doing great. Yes, enjoy your fire-breathing performance. It's always nice, you know? Okay, we could lash his gift again. Yeah, that's weird. Aren't we supposed to, like, steal positive tokens or something now? I thought there was something about that. Consecration of Fortitude is nice. How much burn does she have? Not that much, huh? We could see about... Wow. Okay, well, we could just kill that guy. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let us hope to finish this quickly. Yeah, I agree, but we are still at the beginning of the region. So we shouldn't ride too high on the fact that, we managed to kill the lair boss. Although, I mean, it was pretty impressive for us. I do see how it's kind of a strategy to, like, wait until, like, you know, basically the last region to get it. Because then your people are probably, hopefully, the best that they will be, right? And I mean, if they're not, well, I mean, so be it. But, oh, we missed. That makes sense. We're blind. Oh, man, we had 2 of them? That's very unfortunate. Alright, we're doing great, though. We're doing great. Let's just do a little, if it bleeds. Oh, whoops, the dog's gonna repost. I'm not very good at registering what the protection one means, apparently. Sure. Okay, that's good. So we should be able to kill the dog fairly quickly. It probably goes next. Yep, it does. Which means it's gonna have repost. Yes, look at that. How dare it, really? I'm kind of surprised at what a serious number these guys are doing on us. Do we have, like, a lot of loathing on? I bet we do. If we kill the dog, yep, then you don't have to worry about repost. That's my secret. Big brain strats there, you know? Give her some dodge. Sounds nice. Let's do it. Give him a little extra block as well. Okay, why not Fester? Maybe see if we can apply some blight to everybody, and it did work out that way. So I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Well, Divine Grace would be good here. Cool, and it does something else good, too. Well, I don't know what it was, but I feel good about the fact that we did that. You know, if nothing else, the heal is good. Wow, look at that. Look at the Jinx, like, doing some work. Okay, so we move him up here so that he can take more damage. I mean, he is supposedly into it. The Jinx, wow, applying these, that's actually crazy. Just putting the combo tokens on everybody like that, wild. Okay, we'll do Judgment on this guy. Okay, he still won't die to that, but if we can land the hit, then he should die to his blight naturally. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like being speedy didn't help you guys much after all, did it? Okay, so we'll do the Lashes gift. It's not a big heal, but it is a heal nonetheless. And so we'll be slightly better off as we journey forward. Okay, ours for the taking. A couple of charred books. But who knows, you know, I mean, like, I enjoy reading, like, those old, really, like, you know, books that are, like, 200 years old and they're, like, still falling apart, you know? Still falling apart. Well, yeah, I mean, they're falling apart, though. So, like, you know, and you can read a surprising amount of it, even if there's, like, a little bit of, like, water damage or, you know, mold damage or whatever. Usually those books are not long for this world, but, you know, a little bit of burning's probably not that bad. It doesn't spread, you know? Impede us and no vengeance. Let us run while it's still our choice to make, and rid this land of the creeping stain. It doesn't look like anybody's going to get upset if we just leave, so I'm going to leave. Cool. I mean, we don't need anything else. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts. We needed to clear out the lair, and we did it. I think we have enough money that going to the hospital is affordable. Welcome to America, I guess. But I think we could. We go here, we pick up some loathing. We go here, we go here. Ooh, I'd like to go to the hero shrine, but that's going to be a lot of loathing. Okay, look, you got 2 people who want to go here. So let's do it. Let's just go for it, you know? Let's not worry too much. They say when deliberation is exhausted, you should just go with your instincts. So, gut feelings it is. Pass me that vial of holy vinegar, if you would. There are worse discomforts. Yeah, it's true. Is it cowardly that my resolve wanes? I mean, maybe a little bit, but we're all friends here, you know? You've seen. We're like best buds. Alright, we're rolling up to the field hospital. I picked up some bandages, too. That's cool. I wish we could sell them. You know, she seems like the kind of place that might buy them. Okay, so we have 75, which means we can afford to get rid of the traits. Huh, that's neat. I don't really know what that means, and it makes me afraid, so I'm going to ignore it. The additional meltdown chance is bad, so we'll think about that. Pyrophobic is, wow, really bad. It's really bad for this region. I don't like her being selfish either. We'll think about that. Him being lazy is bad. The head injury is so bad. Let's take out the head injury. We can get rid of her stiff knees. I mean, we kind of are spending a lot of money here, but I think it might be worth it. And maybe we get rid of this weak grip. Okay, and then I don't think we can afford anything else, unfortunately, but... Whoops. Not trying to exit. Things are going okay. And then... Okay, we still have some room here. But we should think about this, right? We should think about the charred litany. Oh, once we install the trophy, though. Okay, you want to go to this resistance encounter, but I think that it will not... Well, we won't have any loathing when we roll up to it. We'll just get 2 loathing immediately after, which seems bad, and also we'll lose a wheel. So what if we go this way to this question mark? I think this question mark is better. Let's just do it. Sorry, Barristan. But you can use bolster, okay? You can use bolster, and you'll be feeling right as rain. I do love the ones where they're like, you know, oh, you should try to avoid, the road battles. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, did you see that? Do you see those pancakes pop up? We are eating good, baby. Flapjacks for dinner. It is going to be excellent. Okay, hello. Formations all. Oh, okay, we have no choice to leave because everybody's so excited about this. Who has the worst relationships here? I think they're all, like, pretty good. Wow, she's, like, full friendship with Barristan, which is impressive. Cool. Cool. I don't really know. I don't think it really matters. Probably we'll do this one. Oh, I guess it should have been him. I don't know. Whatever. The point is, it doesn't really make much of a difference there because everybody is pretty friendly as it stands. Okay, some sturdy enemies. Imagine that means they have, yeah, more resistance to being moved and also more HP. Good for them. But there's only 3 of them. So really, we should have picked on someone our own size because, I mean, look at us. We're clearly unstoppable. I'm gonna knock on wood. I know I just shouldn't be saying things like that. It's a joke, but, like, at the same time, we're gonna be punished for it nonetheless, you know? Sure, why not you? Okie dokie. And then we're gonna have him scoot forward because he cannot do anything otherwise. Okay, he's got bleed on. He's got 13 health. Okay, yeah. It's okay. Just go for the flagellant. It's a good use of your resources. Okay, Fireflay is kind of wild. I think that it was a good investment to spend all of our money on removing some of those negative traits, though. I mean, they were really serious. Like, not, you know, starting off dazed is so bad. And we had 2 people like that, with, like, a reasonable chance of that happening to them. So, okay, the death blow is good. Somebody wanted to kill Gentry, and unfortunately we never went to the fetter. Probably because I keep getting, like, absolutely decimated by that baby in a cornucopia. And, like, you know, I learned my lesson eventually. Okay, him having a repost and dodge, that's just, wow. Incredible. The way we, like the anti-luck of that, you know? Okay, yeah, I wondered how long it would take Divine Grace to get here. Okay, so him being respectful means he'll attack harder next turn. So we should probably make sure we actually attack someone. God, look at that. When you get the jinx on people, though, it's good stuff. He's not gonna die, so I guess I'll pivot and work on this guy. Because she can always hit him with if it bleeds, and then he can take the hit. It'll be perfect, you know? Wow, he can heal himself, huh? More whip crack. Probably ministrations is really gonna be necessary here, because that's a lot. Okay, wow. The combo where we hit him for 3, but then he hit us for 4, it doesn't seem like we really... It doesn't feel like we came out on top on that one. Perhaps we are not the winners that we thought we were on that one. See, look, he's so low HP. Perhaps this is my own fault. Okay, he's still got plenty of block on, and by that I mean 3 of the block pluses going on. Let me get some bleed out here. He'll die relatively quickly. Is he the one who gets 2 turns? Unclear. Okay, maybe they just look the same to me? Oh gosh. I'm very, you know, bigoted towards these these fanatics here, the Flare and the Whipper, but they are wearing kind of the same sort of like mask hood thing. It kind of covers their entire face, so that's my defense. Okay, he is, you know, facing the death blow situation. She's gonna be able to heal him next, right? Do I need to risk this? I'm so scared. You know what? I'm gonna use that anyway. I don't want to watch him, like, die badly, you know? Okay, we do this. We got a little death blow. It does still move him back, which is unfortunate. Weird. Okay, ministrations. Perfect. No, we're not getting any extra bonuses on it, but, you know, him not dying is probably good enough. And this should be enough. Okay. Well, not a bad battle. I mean, sure, it could have gone smoother, but what fight in Darkest Dungeon can't go any smoother than it does, you know? Okay, I'm not really big into that trinket. I know you're, like, talking about how great these trinkets are right now, narrator, but I'm not interested. Wow, we are actually going to be able to use the medicinal herbs. So, okay. Yeah, I need to be careful with this, because there's a lot of loathing around here. Okay. We'll go this way. Sure. Seems great. Oh, it's just another, like, resistance encounter. Okay. Just leave me by the roadside. Please don't be melodramatic. You're fine. Man, we are having so many of these combats, though. Like, these road combats plus the regular resistance encounters. I mean, this is a little brutal. Like, let us fight the hard or die. You know? One of the two. Fight the mountain, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Okay, a little front mortar, not to be confused with the shell shock attack, which targets the back, of course. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of using Deathless, really? He's not that good at it. If we use ministrations, it would make it so that that goes away. But we could use this. I wonder if his strength will disappear because of the stun. I'm very interested to find out. Okay, yes, cool, we got bleed going. It won't be enough to kill the dog over time, even if we waited out the whole, like, negative token, but we'll do some more damage. Look at that. I love them attacking him and then the jinx really, like, making them regret it. Kind of incredible. Oh, God, I knew it was gonna watchdog. I just didn't want it to, you know? I wonder if you do, like, no, they'll still repost even if you do an attack that doesn't target them directly. Okay. Disappointing, but acceptable. Sure. We'll throw on some stand fast. Guess it would have been good to give her a block, though, huh? I mean, not a block, a dodge. A dodge plus, no less. There's no way she kills it, right? So I guess I should just... Oh, well, that's all she can do, though? Alright, let's do it. Let's have at it. We had some block. Okay, so then if she uses, like, illumination, it'll actually just clear those for us, right? That's the deal. So this dog is totally going to die on its own. Beautiful. Got a little blight going on. Yep, so we could do illumination. There's really no point to doing it. Oh, we could do illumination on... Okay, yeah, I guess that did work. It just seemed weird. Alright, well, I really just wanted to clear that for her. So it was like using ministrations, but not using... Tell me you're using ministrations without telling me you're using ministrations. Okay, so... will he die? He will not die. I mean, someday he will. We all do, you know? Old age is gonna get him. But hopefully also bleed and blight get him first. That's my preference. Let's go ahead and do Fester so that we can move somebody up into the if it bleeds slot, which is of course very important. Let's do this. It's weird. Oh, she was weakened. Okay. I bet no weaklings. Kind of ironic since she was weakened actively, but okay, okay. Cool. Throw a little bolster on here. Somebody's going to need to heal him. I'm surprised that wasn't a death's door. Wow, it still won't be unless they hit him now. Okay, good dodge. I mean, it's an expected dodge, but it's good nonetheless. This will hurt him, though. This will put him at death's door if I don't do that. Let's just do another Fester. Why not? Throw some blight on people. It's exciting. It's the spice of life. Okay, he's got, yes, a tiny tiny bit. Wow. Come on, Junia. Let's do a little divine grace for the poor bastard. Okay. This road cannot be walked alone. No, they're not wrong. I mean, when you only have like one party member, it gets brutal. Okay, and we got if it bleeds, which isn't going to do us any good here. But there's not much else she can spend her time on, so cool. He's vulnerable, he's been blighted, he'll die. It's a real shame she can't use ministrations, but we will use this. And that way it'll help with his stress. Perfect. Okay, well, another road battle down. I wonder if we get that many more candles for, like, quitting at an inn versus, you know, dying to the boss. Because, I mean, obviously if you win at the mountain, then you get way more candles. Although the odds of us actually winning seem incredibly low, but hey, you know. Sit and read with me? Sure, sure. Oh, we got so many pancakes, y'all. We have too many pancakes, actually. I really hate to throw away the pancakes, but we cannot eat any more pancakes than we're going to have. It's, like, actually not going to be possible. So it's really upsetting, but it's what it is. Oh, I keep forgetting she's supposed to be using medicinal herbs. Junia, how could you let me forget that? It's your goal, right? Is it still her goal? Yep, we just need to use 3 medicinal herbs. Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, apparently. Well, we can get rid of the slime mold, because who cares about that? I mean, slime mold's very cute, but I'm sure it's going to be happy here. Sure. We'll move this up. Okay. Now we have room. I can't believe we can't even sell the flapjacks, you know? Imagine a roadside stand selling lemonade and flapjacks. Yeah, it's kind of weird and cursed, but, you know? Okay, my path to deliverance is through them. What's a few relics to shave on? What? To shave on bloodshed. To save on bloodshed versus the light and stress. Yeah, let's just leave some relics behind. It's cool. If that's what the majority wants, you know? Yes, good job, Barristan. You figured it out. We are all trying to retreat. Okay, so then where are we going? We're going to another resistance encounter. And if we want to go to the hero's story, the hero shrine, continue a hero story, then we would need to do that. Oh my god, look, there's so much loathing to be had. This seems excessive, doesn't it? So we might want to get rid of one of them. Then we could go here. Hello. So yeah, we probably should fight this one, unfortunately. I prayed for guidance, the time is not right. But I think we have to, because there's so much loathing up ahead. I hate that they're down to 12. That hurts. It hurts. But we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Okay, elite enemies. Looking good. Okay, sure, he's gonna start off by pummeling us, but, I mean, when don't they? Okay, we'll move forward. We should probably spend a candle. And then we'll move forward. Perfect. Easy. And we can spend some time like bolstering Boudica, and then maybe she'll feel a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was referring to. Let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Yeah, we've really done a great job of avoiding these mental breaks, as shocking as it is. And I mean, as kind of bad as it is for avoiding mental breaks with this guy. I just don't know what else to do about it. Should we judgment? No, we should consecration of fortitude. I mean, this fight isn't going to be over as quickly as I would like, just because they have such a significant quantity of health, you know? I just don't see any way around it. Okay, so let's punish him, you know, just for thinking he could cross our path, obviously. Do a little if it bleeds on this one. I mean, I really think we should probably focus fire rather than like split our time between the two. It's not like they're carrion devourers, you know? And so if they're not going to be doing any helpful decomposition, no reason not to just target one and after the other. Man, that's incredible. Those shields really kind of kept us alive there, huh? What about... I don't know. Can he reach back here? Because if he can... Yeah, we should throw this guy onto death's door. Because then maybe he'll just die here. Yeah! Death blow! That's what I'm looking for. Like, for real. That's what we need here. Okay, and he'll be a little bit stronger. Close your eyes a moment, friend. I guess the miracles don't work if you're watching. Kind of a watch pot, never boiled sort of thing. Seems reasonable to me. Okay, he's vulnerable. I mean, not anymore, but that's alright. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll hit this guy. No reason to push him back either. Ah, back to the void which birthed ye. I love the weird way they talk sometimes. Like, normally they act like, you know, you kind of hear them talking in a normal way, and then occasionally it just, like, it goes just super strange, you know? Alright. But I suppose, like, it is typically, like, you know, we saw it most with these two religious characters, and it's sort of like how, you know, there's, like, that kind of, like, you know, like Latin. There's, like, you know, different kinds of Latin, right? You know, there's, like, the Latin that was spoken by, like, the church, right? And there's just kind of, like, regular Latin. Sort of like how there's modern standard Arabic, which is, you know, mostly used, like, in business, but that's not what you're gonna, like, catch people talking normally. So that's kind of like that kind of situation. So maybe because they're involved with the clergy, they just talk more formally and weirdly, like out of time or place, you know?
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got something good out of it. I think that was just the one that, like, prevents you from wiggling around too much, but let's look. Okay, so it keeps people from getting stunned as much, which that's kind of what I'm talking about. Okay. So we could go for the hero shrine, which I would like to, but then we'll wind up at this hero shrine. We'll have to take the resistance encounter to work off one of the two loathings. So then we'll be at 1 if we fight. And then we'll pick up these 2 and still lose our shield. So we lose our shield. Oh, we don't lose our shield if we go this way to the unknown. Fight this. Then just have these 2 unknown things, then we only have 2 loathing. Everybody would rather go to the hero shrine, though. Okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, we got minority rules here. Okay. Cool. Well, smooth sailing. I mean, you can't ask for more. Okay, here we are at the desperate few. I would love to improve our candle. Oh, that's neat. What use have I for baubles? It does piss everybody else off, though. Okay, look, I'm sorry that you guys aren't as in love as you could be after this disagreement. Okay, we're not gonna eat. Whoops, I got rid of a candle I didn't mean to because things shifted around on me. That's awkward, for sure. Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of these. I don't want them, and it's the truth. I think we also need to get rid of some flapjacks, right? I mean, it pains me to get rid of flapjacks, but we don't need this many stacks of flapjacks. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's roll. Okay, so now we go through this unknown, and we still probably don't pick up too much loathing, because we can already see what all of the little, like, you know, road battles are. So, we'll scoot through. And here we are. Okay, so we go through this one. I mean, we're getting close, man. We are getting close. I believe in us. Not necessarily to beat the boss, but I believe in us to get there. So, that could be interesting. Hello, Watchdog. I wish that you did not have this repost. Okay, cool. 4. Okay, so they'll almost die. Man, that sucks. I mean, it hurts. You know, if they had like 2 health left, even it wouldn't hurt so much. You know what I mean? All right. Well, let's judge them to death, even if it doesn't make all the sense in the world. I mean, you can't stop me from making these irrational decisions sometimes. The last shreds of my mortal heart, damn them. Amen, amen. Okay, cool. We were able to throw some good blight on. Good quality blight. The dog is going to repost, which is not going to be, oh, this is perfect. But if we bolster, right? So we bolster her, she gets a 75% chance to dodge. Then when she hits the dog to get rid of repost, we're likely to dodge it. That's the strategy, okay? That's the plan. We'll see if it works out, but we have a plan, which is better than we typically manage. You know, I'm really, really glad we haven't got the antiquarian in any of these fights, because that antiquarian is, okay, so the dog dodged me, and even though the dog was blind, and we had a 75% chance to dodge, we still failed. I'm kind of blown away. I mean, we're really good, apparently. Alright. Well, little divine grace. Never hurt anybody, apparently. Okay, they've become respectful. We will stand fast. Right? Stand fast. What if we did this? Oh, God, what if we did that and we landed the shot? If we landed it, then, I mean, it would have been perfect, because then the dog would die, and there wouldn't be any more gnashing. We did resist the bleed, though, so that's cool. A little flash fire. How about a little flash fire, Scarecrow? That's the quote. That's definitely the quote. There's no way that it's not the quote. Okay, empowered, emboldened, also a little sneaky. Okay, so then the dog will die to this, right? But you won't. No, you will too. Alright, well then we can just move on and focus on these folks. She's not gonna have anything to do then, huh? Guess we could do Raucous Revelry. I mean, it's only gonna help her. What, it didn't even help her? Am I a fool? I mean, yes, but don't answer that. Okay. Let's hope for the best here. Do a little judgment. He's always so relieved when someone is casting judgment out there, you know? Okay, look, I know that it looks bad, like we've taken a lot of damage. But that's not how it's gonna be, okay? All we have to do, oh god, this guy is gonna get to attack again. So, okay, what if I do this? Now if the blight lands, yes, and he will just die to his own blight, which is perfect, and we can even do ministrations, even though it won't matter. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we should have done something else that maybe would have... I don't think there was anything else. There was, like, it's not like her amorousness is not the healing one anymore. It's the one that cures those statuses, so wouldn't have mattered. We don't need the clotting thing. I'm not going to wear it, is all I'm saying. So, let's hope this loads for me. Yep, and then we will throw it out. Listen, I'm sorry, but it had to be this way, okay? And now we will scoot through. Leave me be. I've pulled twice your weight today. Do not be a jerk. Okay? It's impolite. We all just need to get along with each other because soon we're going to be at the heart and it's going to be spooky. Oh, we get a cache. Okay, that's fun. So what did they have? Oh god, they had a shred of decency. You like how scared I sound of it? Okay, apples and cheese is not enough. Okay, you can't compare apples and cheese to a stack of delicious flapjacks. You just can't. It's not the same. If a flammable item is equipped, this is flammable, right? Then there's resistance piercing to that, but gain on miss is 15% chance. I don't know. Okay, we don't need the slime molds. We don't need the apples and cheese, weirdly enough. Even though normally I'm kind of crazy about it. Okay, I like the healing salves. I guess I'll throw out bandages. I guess I'll throw out the death cap spores. We don't seem super likely to use them. Now what I do need to do though is somebody... God, I don't know. What? No, not that. Sorry, my bad. Where's the shred of decency? I'm going to put this on in place of like the emergency heal because we do have 2 people who can heal. Okay, that's my thinking. That's my thinking. My thinking could be flawed. You know, we might encounter some issues, but it is my thinking nonetheless. Okay, what's the map say we've got going on? Okay, so we have this loathing. We're going to have a resistance encounter, but we can probably just pass it up. You know, and yes, there would be a second thing of loathing, but then we'll make it to Oblivion's Rampart. Does it not? Does Oblivion's Rampart not reduce loathing? I would assume that it would. I guess I'll find out. Okay, he wants to fight, and he wants to fight, but then we could do this, and we could, like, you know, yeah, let's roll. We don't need this in our lives, okay? Is it hurting our relationships a little bit? Yes, but don't worry. We have flapjacks, and I think we have enough money to do things like buy... Oh, I wonder how that's going to remove our armor. Okay, like books or something. They're like pelting us with knowledge. Okay, I sense you were meant for glory. That's very polite of you. Now, I'm hoping that this reduces loathing. That's my hope. I don't know if it does or not, but I hope so. So we're going to find out. Okay. I mean, here we are at the last fight before the end. And then after that, just the Mountains of Madness, huh? Can't believe it. I actually, like, I'm stunned because this team is so bad. Like, immediately when we started, I was like, we're completely screwed. I can't believe that, like, we've lasted this long. Okay, this is almost an acceptable, order. Okay, a ranking, you know what I'm saying. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Got a little Nocturne Commune. Cool. And then, well, we could throw some judgment on it, which feels weird, doesn't it? It feels a little weird to do that. Like, maybe I should probably just do illumination or consecration of fortitude, or more importantly, scoot backwards so that she can go forward. Yeah, perfect. So now she can actually, like, use a skill. Okay, resisted the bleed. Come on, it's all tentacles. How can he even resist the bleed like that? Impossible, I say. Impossible. Okay, we bolster. Alright. Not doing too bad. Get the bone weaving. Nice, nice. Can't beat this. I guess I've been calling them the fiber arts. But I suppose it's really a lot more like the flesh arts. But I think that that's just so much creepier. You know, I think if you say the flesh arts, I think it just gives people all the wrong ideas. Okay, so we land this, so now this thing will die. Its turn is not coming up yet, which is not good. Okay, we have a cardinal, which I imagine is even worse than the deacon. Or the bishop? Oh gosh, I don't know. There's so many rankings, you know? I mean, geez, like the orthodoxy is like the military, you know? Like, is a general before a, you know, I wanted to say a cardinal again. That's not how this works. Okay, so we could attack. We could try acid rain, which would put 2 on this guy. Yeah, no, it's not worth it, is it? No, because we have to kill this one first, no matter what. Illumination from her would be good now before it hits us. It's going to hit us, though, so never mind about that part. Oh, we got an achievement unlocked called Banishment, which I think is for killing cosmic things. Like a certain number of them. I'm going to say 100. That's what I'm going to put my money on. I don't really remember the actual number. He's going to have a mental break, which is really bad, because we really should have been able to prevent that. I'm really sorry, my friend. Oh, no, everyone's going to like him less. No! Oh, we're going to have to spend so much money on liquor. Like, just so much money, man. Okay, we're going to do Fester. Okay, we put Blight on them both, which is great. We need Consecration, but I think I have to just throw some ministrations on this poor bastard. Okay, he's cured. And then, maybe Defender. Honestly, like, let's just go for it. Defender on this little weirdo. Alright, we'll do if it bleeds. We can't hit... Oh, God. I mean, we have to do this, even though it doesn't make any sense, because I'm sure they're going to, like, heal or something, but... Oh, hello. The yawning void is here. It's a little sleepy, yeah. But, I mean, everybody needs a nap sometimes. Okay, and she can't scoot back, right? Nope, never. But he can... The flagellant, my bad, can move forward too, right? So... If he can move forward too, then that'll work out. I mean, she's kind of hosed with her positioning. But, you know, we'll work on scooting her backwards. Okay, yep, nice. The blood bond missed. And then, I don't know, we could go for... Oh, we can't stand fast, but we can scoot. Perfect. And now she can actually, like, use her skills that are, you know, worthwhile, like the healing ones. Okay, perfect. That missed. And now we could stand fast, which is great. And then maybe I should have done protection. But he's still protecting, right? So, no big deal. Alright, wow, look at that. After all that, we finally made it. Yeah, worship has got to do a heal for him, right? That's what I figured. And it allows him to exalt unspeakable cosmic forces, which everybody knows that's a bad sign. Okay, so we do this. We got a little blight going on. Wow. I guess we'll do this one. Okay. And yes, also respectful. Exaltation. Wow! Wow, that was so bad. That was like very unpleasant for us. Okay, so we'll do Lash's gift. Got rid of his blindness too. Awesome. Well, we throw in if it bleeds out here, and yeah, we don't expect it to land, but we get working on it. Okay, she's at death's door, but she'll probably also die soon. I want to see if there's anything I can do that's gonna help. Yeah, we can remove these, but I'm not super worried about ministrations. I'm just gonna... I should have just thrown illumination, but what would it really matter, I guess? Ugh. So if we bolster, we can remove vulnerability, is the thing. Let's remove it from her, because then it will give the other one a dodge. So then we can kind of take our time. Okay, that sucks. It should not have hit her. We'll have her do illumination then. Okay, we do a little if it bleeds. This guy, jeez. Well, I mean, we can hope that she dies to it. I guess for now I will. Wow, we got a crit and 17 damage. Yeah, of course, he's at death's door from it. It's not really a surprise. Let's defend him. I don't want anybody killing our little flagellant at this point. Yeah, look at that, the death blow. It worked. Hey, pretty good. How are you doing? We have a truly cursed run. I would never have thought that we would have lived this long because I kind of set it up wrong in the beginning. And so now, like, there are basically two people who always need to be in the same spot, you know, in the same rank. And, you know, they like, always have to switch in order to be able to use their skills. So it's kind of incredible because we've made it all the way now basically to the end. Like, we're doing the last fight before the end, before the final boss. And I have no understanding of, like, how it's even possible that we made it this far because it does not seem possible, you know? So that's pretty crazy. That's what's going on here. Okay, Lash's gift. Let's, We also unlocked the Flagellant, as he is apparently called, even though I always thought he was called the Flagellant. So, because I feel like Flagellant makes him sound like, you know, the little flagellum on like a protozoa, which is a weird thing to reference, for sure. Okay. What weird trinkets will they give us that I can't use? Oh, the Vestal got something. If a flammable item is equipped. Well, let's see. Let's open this up and take a look. Yes, I understand. Look, it pains me, but we gotta get rid of one of the flapjacks. Okay, so that's the first thing that hurts. So she has... But what does she have on right now? Because I think she has some good stuff on. Yeah, she does more... We could throw this on, right? But she doesn't have a flammable item. We would have to put on a flammable item. And then she never really attacks people that way. We're not going to put on that one, because that one has killed me before, and it makes me stressed out. The tinderbox is interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we can get rid of this one, because we can't have that many equipped. I could... I'm not getting rid of the body tails, because that's like a free stress heal. Maybe I will, though, if I really have to. Okay, we're probably not going to use this. Probably not going to use that. Okay, fine. There we go. And then 7 leagues to the end, so it should be smooth sailing. Cook with me. Share the spoils. Very fun. Okay. And she says her prayers have been answered, which was just some kind of generic bark. Okay, no, calm down. We are going to make it. Okay. Yeah, we only have 1 loathing, so I think that the Oblivion's Rampart did remove one of our loathing, which thank God for that. Okay. Wow. Please load for me in. This is not where I want you to crash. Alright, so we are here at the Stumbling Corpse. They can be felled, they can be beaten, it says. Oh, and we get more damage with the gaunts. Okay, so we can take that. We have even more flapjacks. I can't stop giving people flapjacks. But it's great, right? They're pretty great. Very well, I accept. Cooking on the road, how adventurous. See, but I can't give anybody any more. Another flapjack might end my campaign. Heave your scraps elsewhere. These will keep for some time. Okay, very unfortunate. Well, this is gonna get crazy. So we have 4 more things. We can just keep... I mean, at this point, I guess I'll be leveling up things I basically never use, which is weird. We'll level up Bloodlust. We will level up the Lash's Gift. I guess we could level up Acid Rain. More is also probably important for him. Do we even have it on? Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that because we don't have it on. Which, I mean, I can put it on. So maybe I should. I really probably should. I should think about that. Let me look at that. Let's just go talk to the Wainwright. Here, enjoy this. I don't know. Okay, I do actually have enough money to upgrade these. Whew, thank goodness. It's a little concerning. And then, because I'm probably not going to buy anything else, like the Candles of Hope stacking or anything. Not a big deal at this point. We will almost certainly be buying more whiskey flasks. I'm scared of buying the Songbook of Touching Dirges in case bad things happen to the pretty positive relationships that we have. Yeah, I mean, those are incredibly good. So those two, they need to work on their relationship. So him and Junia. Yep, him and Junia and him and this guy. And that's all. Okay, so we can go here. We should have them split whiskey. Sure, so then these two. Yeah, I don't want them to be unhappy with each other. For sure. I think we're going to need... God, I'm so scared to use the dartboard. Every time we've used the dartboard, they haven't become friendly about it. But we'll try. Wait, he hates this! He hates this! Okay, it's impossible. It's impossible. He never likes the dartboard. I'm convinced. I'm absolutely convinced. I will never buy into it. Okay. I will buy those. I'll buy the whiskey bottle. And now I will desperately struggle and hope that they will like each other now. Okay. 10 is good. That's good. And then is it Barristan and her? No, it's not. It's Junia. Okay. Okay, he missed confiscating those from the conscripts. Yeah, I hear you, man. And then we could get a dartboard and see if they enjoy those. It makes me so scared. What if it doesn't work? Oh god, they hate it! They hate it! Dartboards, everybody hates it. No one likes dartboards. It's literally impossible. No, never again, okay? We will never do it again. It's awful. Do I need to buy... Okay, I shouldn't have spent all my money on things that didn't work out. For real. That was bad. Okay, so improve the healing received from skills. It feels like it has to be this guy because of how much damage he takes. So I'm going to say yes on that. I'm going to put this on tentatively. If a flammable item is equipped, but we don't have a flammable item equipped. It would be this one. It would be the Charred Litany. I'm curious about it. I'm very curious. Alright. So we put this on, but then who gets the Rousing Recorder? Perhaps no one. I mean, that's also an acceptable answer. Okay, but each hero potentially getting shielded in the beginning is, like, super important, I think. So, sorry, Vestal, you will not keep your flame. There, target illumination skill. Oh, wait, okay, but she doesn't have a flammable item, but that's okay. It still is better. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, we'll try it. Is it going to go well for me? Who can say? I'm going to put this restorative on. It looks like we're probably not going to make it to... Oh, the Shred of Decency I was planning on using. Does the boss use this? Does the boss use, like, Exaltation? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we are going to fight other people along the way. So if I can just remember that. I mean, this hasn't gone well any other time I've been like, if I can just remember this thing. But maybe it'll go fine this time. Oh, and I need to see about this. Because he probably should probably have more on during this fight. Like this, that makes sense. Lash's gift is so important for him, I think. But I also feel like, I mean, I got to. Fester's not going to matter. Like, Fester will be useful only in one of those fights. Like, ahead of the boss itself. So, We'll see, I guess. We have 3 we can put down. We should put more on. We maybe should do Lash's gift just so he doesn't die, you know, quite as quickly. And then we could do Bash. We could put on Bloodlust. This helps her, I don't know, have more bleed resist, which I guess that's valuable. I don't even know. Okay, we don't need this Almanac anymore, but, I mean, no reason to take it off. We certainly don't need the Flapjack Maker, but whatever. There's nothing for it now but to press on, come what may. Y'all, let's do this. We're going to rest for the night and journey onwards. Whew. Okay, hopefully these are all good. All good things. All good things. Okay, respectful. Respectful is always good. This is for Bloodlust. Okay, and this is Bolster, which is fine. Hopeful, that's going to help their mental state, so that's good. That's Fester, and if it bleeds, great. No. The hateful thing is not, that's unacceptable. Oh, God, with Punish? Are you serious? Okay, that's really bad. And Hopeful. Oh, they're no longer amorous. Oh, well, they broke up, I guess. Alright, so we have Divine Grace going okay, and Endure. Endure was not one that I had on him. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. That's not good, because I didn't really want him to have Endure. But you know what? It's actually smarter to have Endure. It really is. It really is, and you know what? They knew best. They knew best. Because having that on, it's not going to matter if he, like, screws up his relationships with these people. Yeah, it's not going to screw that up for him. So, I can't take off Punish. Can I not put it on? No, I can't. I can put it on, okay. Well, then it feels like I should take off Acid Rain. But, like, because it's like, how can we get rid of... Jesus, I don't know. We'll do this. We'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. Just really have him lean into the support, but... I don't know. Seems difficult, that's for sure. Well, I'm sure it'll all be fine. You know, we're probably going to just go through this with flying colors and everything will be very simple. That's how I imagine it's going to be. Yes. Okay, well I see the Oblivion's Ingress, or Rampart, or whatever it is, coming up here to the right. Very nice. Hello, Oblivion. How are you doing here? Okay, so we will always fight. I can't believe they're hateful. I have heard your call, Apex of Suffering. Yeah, what a thing to say, you know? Alright. That's such a disappointment, though, that they're hateful. Like, you know, we had all positive relationships last time. Ugh. Upsetting. For sure. Okay, well, we know how to handle this Altar of Resentment fight with the bowling ball guy. I mean, we know how to handle this. We're gonna be fine. Okay. The fact that Stand Fast is now a problem is a huge problem. That's something I can tell you right now. Sure, we'll Bolster, I guess. I mean, Stand Fast is something I've been using like every single time, man. But whatever. It'll be interesting to watch him, like, kind of take other people's stress, but then simultaneously have his stress relieved every time Boudica attacks, just in general, so that's going to be really interesting. The Consecration adding stress heals is an interesting concept. I'm going to go ahead and throw on a Consecration of Fortitude. I'm not quite looking forward to making it to the lungs. I mean, it'll be nice to be fighting the lungs rather than fighting its flunkies, but I don't know what the lungs flunkies would be. The nostrils? The nasal hairs, I guess? That would probably be like more of a direct, you know, comparison. Okay, yes, the Sundering Steel is very nice. Remember, it's okay for you guys to allow me to have a turn as well. Okay, so we got a crit there. Wow, it still will not die to this. We can Acid Rain on them both, though, and that should be enough. Okay. 13, and it's going to take 14 damage, so yeah. Whew, beautiful. Beautiful. We're good to go there. Alright, so we'll throw on a little bit of this. And then get a Clarion Call. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing like a little bit of getting extremely stressed out to hook us up. Okay. sorry that he's going to be vulnerable, especially when we're potentially going to have him, like, you know, try to call attention to himself. But it's chill, it's chill. It's fine. Okay, so we could do more acid rain. Will he die on his own? No, he won't. I can't believe that punish is screwed up because we use it so much. We're really going to have him just lean on this, God, I don't even know. Yeah. I guess he's just going to really have to seriously lean on the fact that he can be a support character. And we're just going to have to go with that. Okay, perfect. This guy technically is in slots 1 and 2. This is the one that I call the deacon. No, he is the deacon. I don't know why I can't remember what's going on with that. Anyway, it's no big deal. Cool. We'll get a little bit of judgment going. We'll see how it is. Acid rain isn't going to hook me up at all anymore. So I guess I'll go for more. We'll see. Okay, we got a little bit of this, a little if it bleeds. Let's see. Can I turn those off now? Let's see. Please do me a favor. You can do this, glasses. Nope, they can't. Okay, excellent work, whatever. Do I want him to knock them backwards? It shouldn't really matter, right? So if we just, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. We can just go ahead and do more judgment. Oh, thank you for warming them up for us. Really appreciate it. Okay, we got Weight of Worlds, which was dodged by a couple of folks. Very good. Well, I mean, he can do... But we don't have, like, the corpse clearing thing? Is that what I took off? Oh, God. We use it so much, though. Like, we normally use it so much. Hang on a second. And Fester also gives her a buff. Why is this not on? I thought I took off Lash's gift and we put this on, but it's not on. Oh, God. We're fools. A lot of us. I mean, sorry, man. But, okay, we got 9 there. Okay, well, I mean, this is, it's a better time for us to figure this out now than to figure this out, you know, when we actually start the boss fight and there's nothing we can do. So... yeah, the shred of decency hasn't really panned out for us. Believe it or not. Okay, that's another death's door. Okay, Junior, you know what time it is. Oh, a death blow. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, looking good. Well, let's see if we can manage. Yes, we are the flame. Somehow, despite the fact that everybody hates each other and one of us is a corpse. Yes, the rush of a hard-earned kill. I hear you, but at the same time, where the hell is my dear friend? Okay, the flagellant, whatever. How is this not on? Okay, so we take off, what, if we take off Deathless, but then he can't heal anybody, you know? Endure makes sense to keep on, and Acid Rain makes sense to keep on. We can't take off Punish. So we'd have to, like, take off Deathless in order to put on Fester, which is only... Oh, that's why I took it off. I took it off because we're fighting the heart and not... I see. I do see. Well. You know what? Why not the blood? Why not the blood? It does add horror, though. Oh, my God. I don't know if we can... Okay, never mind. I figured out why not the blood. Okay, so is everybody in, you know, got a setup that I approve of? I mean, as much as they could, I guess. As much as they could. Do we have another Oblivion's Ingress? I never remember. I know sometimes you get them. Look, that's a nice little box over there. Wait, maybe it's a building. Look, sorry. You know, it's this non-Euclidean geometry. It's quite cyclopean. It's actually neither of those things, weirdly enough. I mean, it was quite square. Oh, we got a stack of 4 pancakes as we rolled in. The horrible Iron Cathedral. Excellent. Maybe we can just offer it some pancakes. You know, I mean, everybody likes pancakes. So maybe that would just work out for us. Okay, it's going to take a shallow breath. Ah, yes, the beginning of the hyperventilating, which somehow does not damage it. Even though hyperventilating is not good for you, it's apparently plenty good for the lung monster. Okay, we shall begin with a nice bolster. Weird that he's going first. I thought he was pretty slow. And then, oh no, we can only if it bleeds the middle one. Well. I mean, but this is what it's gonna be. So we may as well get started. So I guess she'll be constantly just doing that. We'll have him focus on the one in the back. Like the back lung is the weak lung. I mean, you can tell because it's smaller. We can do endure for her. So let's do it. Okay, that's perfect. We can do a consecration of fortitude, which is absolutely worth it. Let's get that started. Okay, a little sundering exhalation. We got 1 dodge out of it. Wow. It feels like it has so many turns, you know? And I feel like this is unnecessary. Okay, are you trying to stress people out? No, don't make them weak. That's rude. Okay. So we can swap places here, and in fact, perhaps we should. First of all, let's use our Glimmer of Hope. I really just should have used them last fight. That's how this should have gone. Okay, so we can do Defender, and I'll do it for Junia, which makes sense for now, because I'll have him, you know, try to really draw people's attention. Get rid of this, our ministrations. This is going to hit us pretty hard, but unfortunately there's not too much we can do about it. Okay, Wrath and Rancor. Yep. Very snowy in here. Very snowy. Yeah, see, the Sundering Exhalation really hit us good. Maybe put it on the smaller lung, the one I'm hoping to hit soon. Nope, not doing it, huh? Cool. No, that's fine. I love it. Let's try this. Okay, we hit it for 5. It resisted whatever was going on there. We can Acid Rain, but I don't think we're gonna do enough here, though. You know, so I'm gonna do more, and that way he'll heal. But his heal didn't actually happen, so we just instead drew ire for nothing. Oh, never mind. We got the heal. It's chill. It's chill. Okay, I don't like that we can't hit that one, but there's really. God, I mean, he can if he stays in the... That's what I have to say about that. Alright, well, the heal seems useful. I don't know why it healed so much, too. That was crazy, because he's going to get a heal after this, too, right? Yeah, he's going to heal on his own on whenever his turn happens. So, wow, Death's Door already, huh? I was hoping we'd get a little further. Oh, hi, Barristan. Ooh, Barristan, come on. Resolve would have been really quite peachy there, my friend. Oh, that's going to be Junia's turn now. But Resolve would heal you, huh? Okay, Resolute, I mean. Alright, she's become darkly curious. That's a weird one to have happen as a result of that, but I'm not here to judge. They have enough problems to not layer on my judgment. I can do Deathless. I gotta help her out, because she's already on Death's Door. Our campaign is not going to bear the cost of this foolishness. Somehow our campaign has continued. It has persevered, despite, like, how awful everything has been. So, clearly, like, you don't know what you're talking about, man. The Blind Rage is probably gonna... Well, doesn't look like you put him on Death's Door, somehow. So that's cool. We can bolster... It just, they keep you like busy with this garbage, and then I'm not doing any damage, you know? And you can't really apply the tokens. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Administrations should help quite a bit. I mean, you know, at least he can't death blow himself, you know? A Sundering Exhalation could be death blow, which it was. Oh, rip, Man-at-Arms. You fled when you should have fallen, but this time you fell when you should have fled. Okay? For some reason, it's literally never hit this one in the back, which is kind of incredible. But him being in the front and her being in the front, we're about to be, like, just rolling in it, man. It's going to be perfect. Okay, so this should give him a mental break, which will now make him toxic, which is good for him, but maybe not great for anybody else, really. Yeah, no flesh, no bones, whatever. No flesh, no bones, no problems. I think it's kind of how he rolls on that one. Okay, we'll throw on a Consecration of Fortitude. And then, you know, that'll actually be the Hellion spot here soon, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, we got a combo and we hit for 1, so that's impressive. Wow. You know, remember when I was like, in the beginning when I was like, oh, we should keep a leper because we need to do like a lot of damage and, you know, we can't rely on throwing on these like blight and those kinds of tokens. And now I don't know where we found ourselves, but it's not with people who do a ton of raw damage. I can tell you that much. Okay, the hysteria is not nice. I guess he just wanted to make it nice and even where all 3 of them were at death's door immediately. So, it's a little iffy. It's a little iffy. Oh. Huh. Okay, how about more? And then when it hits him, if it doesn't kill him, it'll heal him. Okay, yep. So it's going to heal him, which means we can focus on her just using Divine Grace on either herself or her friend. I guess herself because she could do more healing. Oh, did I check? She probably has a thing for this. Oh god, it's just laudanum. Oh god, that means the other 2 are the ones that have the healing draughts. Okay, so we can do this, but what we should probably do is bloodlust to solve this issue. Okay, no, don't kill her. Yeah, good job on the death's door. Good job on the death's door for, you know, even somebody who had enough health. Okay, the laudanum didn't help Junia out too much, so it's free meltdown day. Yep, I didn't see what that was, but I hope it was darkly curious. I hope she just keeps acquiring that same trait. It just really reinforces it for her, you know? Okay, shallow breath. It gets wrath and rancor. Okay, death blow for the poor bastard. At last, the thing has finally passed on. It's the narrator's absolutely, like, brutal burn to the dear flagellant. He's a good guy, you know? Okay, so how about judgment on a lung? On one lobe of the lung, I guess. Okay, a good death blow for our poor Hellion. A warrior's death, redemptive and transcendent. I think it's been 2 turns. She might be able to do Divine Grace. Oh, well, we'll see. Might be kind of awkward if it gets to go first. Oh, it's just using its blind rage upon the tombstones. Oh, no Divine Grace yet, but hey, an adrenaline tonic. Okay, so we'll try to judge this thing. We've made it weak. Okay, we got wrath and rancor going on. Beautiful. I mean, it's really beautifully animated, but I kind of just like, you know, it's like my eyes try to zone out and not watch it because I'm like, this is so painful. You know, I don't want to see this. I don't want to watch it, like, suck in another breath when, like, the 3 of my party just inhaled their last. And now, look, here it's going to be it for Junia, too. Okay, well, all we can do here is Consecration of Fortitude. We're in the wrong spot for that. That's bad. Alright, well, the death blow was a bit merciful, to be real. The sum total of a violent equation. That is how it felt, my friends. That's how it felt. Oh, I can't believe this. Let's see how many candles we got. Okay, well, I mean, we got 38 at least. Okay, we're looking at more than 50. We faced our failure, which is something. Cool. So we got 67 candles out of it, which is shocking. Truly shocking for just a run that was just terrible, you know, like the way I messed up, like the ranking and the skills and the people. I mean, it was incredible. I can't believe we made it to the boss. Actually, truly, bona fide, insane. Can't believe it. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the day. But yeah, this is where I will call the stream, but I will see you all next time. See you around. You know what? Actually, I think I can do a little raid. So this person only speaks Czech, I think. So when we switch over, that's the language they'll be speaking. But let me see if I can move us over there. I can raid a channel, and then how does this work? Perfect. Okay, well, here we go. And then we just wait for the raid to begin, apparently. Someday I'll have this down pat. Like, I'll be a pro. Okay, here we go. See ya!